alarm 63 on 8.
Engine 63 alarm, go ahead.
Engine 63 and brush 63 are clear and available, going back to channel 1.
Engine 63, copy.
RP worried it will tilt over. RP still has visual. District 1 will be advised. MSM check at 11:41 hours.
Zulu Bravo, Zero Foxtrot Charlie. Wish you all the best today. Don't work too hard. And it's great to talk to somebody from the States across the pond. Well, I've got another hour to go in, so I'm going to be on the air for probably an hour. I'll sit out here. It's a beautiful day in Southern California. I know I have to go into work, and I'm working till 10 or 11 o'clock tonight on a project. I work as a consultant for one of the aerospace companies here in one of the big aerospace companies here in Southern California. Anyway, this is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November, clear from Zulu Bravo 05 Charlie, and thank you for taking my call. Roger, my friend, thank you very much, and have a good day. Look forward to speaking to you in the near future. Take care, my friend.
Highway traffic.
Zulu Bravo 0, Foxtrot Charlie, JVV0 SC. This is Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie. You got a copy?
Code 4, show me 1098 citation issue 6. 10 for 11 for the tourist.
Zulu Bravo 0, Foxtrot Charlie. Zulu Bravo 0, Foxtrot Charlie. You got a copy on Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie. QSL?
I have an update for incident 483 when you're ready.
Copy, Michelle.
Lat long will be 34 degrees, 57 minutes, 8 seconds. By 112 degrees, 25 minutes, 15 seconds. Break. Local resources are being released, and the road, Highway 89, is shut down to a single lane.
Call 72, you can reassign it to me. There's nothing suspicious about this vehicle, 981.
Papa Uniform 4, Mike Golf Bravo, PU4 MGB. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November W6BRN from Southern California, USA.
4127.
127?
4127, show me 106 at 808 First Street, unit Adam.
4127, sir.
Thank you.
Mike by Alpha Kilo November, listening to Route 9120 calls.
Mike 1 Alpha Kilo November, Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India.
Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India from Mike 1 Alpha Kilo November. The name is Robinson. Very good evening, Jose. I think that's how you pronounce your name. I'm located in East Anglia, about 65 miles northeast of London. Back to you.
Hey, thank you so much for returning my call. Appreciate that. Yeah, you did pronounce that correctly, so you sure did. I'm located in the island of Puerto Rico on the west coast. Your signal's coming in very strong here in the island, very nicely. Well done with that equipment. Anyway, the temperature here is about 30 degrees Celsius. No rain in the forecast. So everything is looking very nicely. You will be logged into QRZ. So if you can confirm, that's great. I'll go ahead and send it back to you, sir.
4127, Tipper.
M1A came returning. Yeah, thanks very much, Jose. Yeah, no problem at all. The temperature here today has probably been about 13 degrees. It's been very wet and rainy and a little bit thundery and lightning here today. Weather last week was absolutely perfect, but just got a touch of rain, but we've needed it. But no problem at all, Jose. I will definitely log you on QRZ.com in a couple of moments to confirm the contact. Thanks very much.
Okay, thank you so much. Mike 1 Alpha Kilo November from Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India. Take care, 7-3s, and best regards. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 7-3. Thanks for the contact. All the best.
Tango Juliet India. WP4 TJI. This is Whiskey 6. Bravo Romeo November. Well, I can't even talk. W6 BRN.
Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November, Whiskey Papa 4, Tango, Juliet, India. How you doing, Jose? How you doing? The name here is Jose. I'm QTH is Puerto Rico. Back to you, my friend.
Yes, sir, my friend. I spent quite a bit of time in Puerto Rico working with FEMA, setting up their territory logistics centers and disaster response efforts. In the past years, many weeks in Puerto Rico, and I enjoy the people, I enjoy the food, I enjoy the culture. The weather, it's interesting. Anyway, back to you. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, W6 BRN.
480, go traffic.
Thank you. Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November. I appreciate it. It's an honor to be able to have guys like you come over here and help out. And yeah, when you're surrounded by so much water, the weather can be anything today, and tomorrow will be totally different. So yeah, I appreciate you coming down here and doing all that work. That's very. It's very honorable, and it's also much needed, so I appreciate that very much. I will log you on QRZ, my friend, and hopefully we'll make contacts again in the near future. So I'll go ahead and send it back to you for your final, sir. By the way, your signal is very, very nice coming into Puerto Rico. Modulation is perfect, and your volume is excellent. So thank you so much for that. 7-3s. Bye-bye.
Possibly name is Mark. He may be calling in.
Yes, sir, my friend. Thank you for the signal report. Yours is loud and clear, 5x9. Also, I'm talking to you on an M1KE, the mic handheld device, and sitting in the parking lot, ready to go into work. So anyway, I will log you when I get home tonight, late tonight. I will log you into my QRZ logbook. 73, my friend, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, clear from WP4
6 negative
TJI.
invalid, David, collective ones.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you, my friend. Same to you. Take care. Whiskey Papa 4 Tango, Juliet, India.
4127.
4127, show me 10-6 at 628 First Street, Apartment 3, Charles, Prescott.
4127, Tipper.
This is Peaceful LYN, testing the network.
Door 42, Temper, break door 37, code 500.
YN from Mike 1 Alpha Q in November. Yeah, no problem, Lindell. You come through loud and clear.
Thank you, Robert. This is a program that I ran across this morning. I look for new software developers and programs for ham radio. This one's called Vox DMR. I'm talking to you from my cell phone without the need for a radio and a vocoder. The vocoder is actually in the software.
Okay, yeah, it's all coming through, no problem at all. No packet loss or anything. Audio's nice and clear. So yeah, it's a success for you, sir.
579, go ahead.
579, it's
well, thank you, Mr. Robert. I appreciate your gentlemanness and your kindness. I appreciate your response. Thank you very much. Good to hear you on the network. I love my British cousins. 73C, KC4LYN.
Oh, that's nice to hear. Yeah, thanks very much. Thanks for contact. I will log you on QRZ.com. But yeah, the radio's working, no problem at all. Or the cell phone, should I say. 73s and all the best.
You won't find me on QRZ.com. I got an argument with that guy. You won't find me there. 73s, Rob.
No problem at all. 73s.
Lindell. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 4, Lima, Yankee November, from Victor Echo 6, Delta, Lima. Your audio's overdriven, way overdriven.
Okay, well, let's see. I can actually see it on the grid here. Okay. It's overdriven. The settings on these things vary from system to system. So to some people it's loud, to other people it's not. I've backed off the microphone. That should be a lot better.
Well, backing off the microphone is not going to cure it. You need to turn down the gain. DMR gain is what you need to be breaking down. And you just go way over it. So high-end, very scratchy audio is what's coming out of it.
We have to figure this out because it's on the cell phone. So, all right, Mario, appreciate your response. 73, KC4LYN.
Comment, KC4LYN. It sounds okay on my end, but that's just me. Maybe everybody can give you a shout with an audio report. That's just a suggestion. Standing by.
Best way to do it. The 6 Delta in Illinois.
Okay, well, I got both your transmissions there. One says it's fine, and the other one says it isn't. What was your statement, Mario? I didn't catch all of it.
Code 500, all units.
Lindell, I said go to the Parrot on TG9990, connect to it on the private mode, and then listen to your own audio. It's called the Parrot on TG9990, and then you can listen to your own audio. The 6 Delta India Lima.
I'm familiar with the Parrot. I'm familiar with, I've got 4 nodes running here. All-Star, D-Star, C4, FM, and this. So I'm familiar with it. I just haven't got that far. This was just uploaded onto my cell phone a couple of hours ago. So I'll correct it for you, Mario. 73.
73, go ahead. Runway is fully open.
Sounds good here. CLH.
Kilo Charlie 4, Lima Yankee November, Kilo Charlie 4. Lima Yankee November, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. You copy?
566, copy traffic. Fortune first.
The station testing, November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey.
538, 566, it's going to be for a well check at Walmart, 1280 Gale Gardner Way. Pretty buddy says that there's an elderly female driving around in a blue...
November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey.
With an Arizona sound like a very tall Adam
Romeo.
Williams. So that she seemed to have difficulty driving in the parking lot and was making...
Yeah, Manuel, good evening to you. Echo Alpha.
Taking a long time to make decisions about making turns.
I don't want to mess up your call, Sam. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey 100% copy. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. And November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey Echo 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact, Harry. My name is Manuel. My city, Malaga. My Alpha Lima Alpha Go Alpha Sugar Pine. Very strong. 59. Confirmo.com. November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey Echo 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo.
Very good, Manuel. Nice to meet you this evening. Thank you for the call. My name is Jerry, Golf Echo Radio Yankee. QTH is a small town in the state of Wyoming in the United States. You have a Q5 copy. As far as I can hear, your audio is a little low, but maybe that's me. But it's crystal clear, no distortion, no packet loss, so 100% copy. All I have to do is just increase the volume on the radio a little. And thank you very much for the call. It's a nice day. It's starting to be warmer now, and the temperature right now is approximately 24 degrees Celsius. I'm going to QSY to Talk Group 92, but thank you very much for the QSO, and hopefully we'll catch you further down the line. So Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Radio. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey.
Whiskey name.
North 45.
Vostro Whiskey name Alpha Papa Whiskey Echo 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact, my friend Harry. We are that 730 and family. Thank you very much for the information. November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey Echo 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo and standby. Bye. Thank you very much, Harry.
November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey, Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Echo Mike.
1, Delta Echo Mike.
This is the noon net on the WW7 PSR 2-meter repeater. Operated by the Puget Sound Repeater Group.
November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey.
It's Thursday,
Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Echo Mike.
This is a midday net to see who's out there listening and to see if any of you would like to let us know what's happening with you. If you'd like to give an IO or a report of up to 3 minutes, all I need is your name and call sign. Again, I'm Jack, KI7RMU. Come ahead now with your call sign and name, please.
Whiskey 7 Oscar Hotel, Dan.
Call 100. Good afternoon, Dan. I've got you on
November
the list.
7 Alpha Papa Whiskey listening.
KI7 Zulu Echo India, Tim. Hi, Tim. I've got you on the list. More stations.
This guy over here, November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey from AC4 Hawaii.
Victor Oscar 1, Uniform Kilo Zulu. Victor Oscar 1, Uniform Kilo Zulu. Good afternoon, Jack.
Good afternoon to you.
Stand by, please.
Radio Yankee. QTH is a small town in the state of Wyoming in the United States. And then
All right,
your
Mike,
call
I've got you. Let's go back to
I guess I know what it is. We'll try it again. November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey.
Well, good afternoon. Hey, I love the last one's called. I'm sorry, when I hear CVN, all I think is...
91 is a KC4LYN is doing an audio test.
Carriers are CVN. Anyway, that museum as usual.
Well,
we
never had a conversation, but I heard you and was going to give you an audio report.
Just before the freeway goes under the Fraser River.
Yeah, I just changed the settings on the program. There's an EGC setting in the software, so it might have leveled out the tones a little bit. I don't know. I haven't gone to repair it yet.
And let me know special. Looking forward to later this month for Field Day. Anybody should forget that. Down in South Seattle, if you're in the Seattle area.
Well, you know, like Mario said, the parent is your best bet because we all have our preferences, and we all have different radios, and different radios also have different audios. And most of all, everybody's level of hearing and everybody's definition of good audio is different. I happen to come from a broadcasting audio environment, and so I am very particular about audio, maybe too particular about audio, and that makes a difference. You know, what's good for some is not good for others, and you hear all tastes and flavors, and you know, it's not good or bad, it's pleasant or not that pleasant. So, you know, I think, you know, like you said, I know you're aware of it. I haven't gotten that far yet, because I was reading the mail. But that's, you know, that's obviously your first bet. You need to be happy with it yourself, otherwise you wouldn't be asking for a report. And 7 APW.
Not Olympus is what I think that is over there to the west.
Kind of. As a matter of fact, I got it thrown on me on 91 worldwide.
Anyway, I've had kind of a busy day. One of my friends
has
a craving for a particular chocolate bar.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I'm a recording artist. I've been a studio professional for quite a while. So, yeah, I know about the audio. This is just, we're communicating. And that, to me, that's the only thing that matters. But I guess where you're coming from, because I come from the same state. I'm not worried about it. I'm talking to you, Jerry. I'm talking to you. It's working.
So I've been on a quest to find the bar version of this chocolate.
Yeah, you know, precisely my point, and yours as well. And you're happy with it, and if I had to listen to mine, and you know, you're basically distorted on the peaks, which means you're over-modulated. I'm sure that if you were doing a recording, you wouldn't want to hear any of that. But again, it's a different industry, and it's not just a hobby. And if all you're looking for is to communicate, it's perfect. We can carry on a conversation, we can understand each other, and we can deliver the message that we need to between us, and that's quality. That's the prerequisites for this, and you're doing good.
And they only had 2, and I got those 2. And then I went to another CVS store, and they had 5, so I got 4 of those.
Back in the 1950s, Link Ray, I've been a musician for 55 years. I don't know if you know who Link Ray is. Back in the 1950s, Link Ray took a perfect sounding amplified electric guitar and stored it with LM with a screwdriver through the paper and the speaker. So it didn't sound good. So it would sound good.
A replacement monitor. But instead of sending it back to China, they had the customer send it to me.
Yeah, you know, you have to wonder how many people experimented with and still are experimenting with now digitally more than anything else, a new sound or a unique sound. And there have been some
There have been some artists that really develop their own unique sound.
So,
and whenever you hear so-and-so play or a recording from so-and-so, you can tell it's them. You know, Johnny Cash. You know, that guitar. That guitar, as soon as you hear it, you're expecting Johnny Cash's voice to be on there. And others as well. Yeah, I go back too. So. And then rock and roll. We all remember rock and roll. Everybody, you know, my parents used to say, oh, it was just pure noise. Well, it was to them.
No more rain in the forecast that I saw anyway, but it is definitely coming up. Generally, right as everybody makes their way down to
I never saw the rock and roll back in the valley rain. I've got music in the radio market, serving in broadcast all over the world. So, a little tidbit here is the niece, the great niece actually, it was the real estate agent that sold my house to her. And that I found pretty cool. She was completely embedded in Link's history in the Smithsonian and his influences in the music industry. He didn't get enough credit for what he did, but he's known. He's certainly known. So, anyway, I'm not, having done studio work myself, I'm not overly enthused or crazy about AM radio audio anyway. I think it's kind of ridiculous. Zulu Link 3, Victor Golf, Kilo Delta 3, Bravo Zulu Mike, from Northeast Pennsylvania in the afternoon. Good morning to you, Vince. We've spoken before. I just thought I'd say hello. I saw you on my dashboard. But also, you're a Los Angeles Dodgers fan. I'm a Phillies fan. The content of, and there are others that are getting a bit pretty hard. And I do use headphones. So I ask myself the question, now what's next? I mean, put big speakers in a room like we used to have in studios and type it through there. We shall see. So far, so good. And, I'm not trying to ask somebody who I couldn't understand, and not necessarily because of accent or the way they speak English, but because of my losing my hearing. No, I don't hesitate to ask them to repeat again. And yours is not one of those cases. To me, it's just the beats are all distorted, and that's a personal preference for me. Out of 100 people, and may only bug one person, and guess what? But that doesn't mean your audio is bad, or it's not intelligible. It just means it's my personal preference. Very good indeed. It's nice to talk to you this afternoon. And thank you for QSYing for 92. It's a lot quieter than 91, and everybody seems to gravitate towards 91 and holler at you or apart. 73's for now. Have a good afternoon.
So for the first guy that was up there, yes, CVN does indeed stand for the nuclear aircraft carriers, because those are the ships that I served upon. I got to serve on 2 of them myself. I got to go out on a cruise on a different one. It was just a little day cruise thing, sometimes called the Tiger Cruise. And I also spent some time on board a 4th carrier. So a lot of my Navy career was on board aircraft carriers. And my call sign reflects that. Oh, today's been kind of crazy. I actually went out to get my rent today, and rent's a few miles away from the house. No big deal, right? It usually takes me about 15-20 minutes to get there. Yeah, I sat still motionless on Meridian for about 20 minutes, so I finally said, I'm done. I'm leaving. I've never made it to work on time, but I stayed there to go get my rent. I guess I get to do it tomorrow. Apparently there's been a whole mess of traffic accidents everywhere today. What is it, people? It's not a full moon. That was a couple days ago. I don't know what it is up with you, but last night was kind of messy with traffic. Now, I understood there was a game that just gotten out. about an hour or so before I got off work, which kind of explains the traffic. I think the game was here anyway. But, yeah, I don't know. People just need to slow down, relax. Jumping through traffic ain't going to get you there any faster. The 20 feet of the car takes in front of you is not going to matter at 60 miles an hour. It's a split second of time. Look at how quickly you pass, like, say, a light pole. Right? That car that pulled in front of you, that's the amount of time he takes. It's a tenth of a second. Really? It's not going to matter. Just relax, people. I know you guys are good, but it's frustrating. Anyway, today's Friday for me. Thursday for you. Got some stuff to do this weekend. Get to go out and fix the Mall Railroad. The one I've been working on for a while. We're converting it to digital control instead of analog control. And the little control center I made for it is got a little gremlin in it. Nobody else can figure it out, so I get to go out there and figure it out. That's going to be my tomorrow. Anyway, that's all I got today. 10-7 CBN, back to the net.
I love your sentiment there. Just relax, people. Yeah, I was just out and about doing some errands yesterday, Mike, and you are totally right. Now, I didn't see any accidents, but I saw, 4 or 5 just near accidents where people are stepping on the gas in the neighborhood and on the arterial for no apparent reason other than just to show that, hey, I was able to make this lane change and got in front of you, pal. Like that kind of thing. It's like, come on, whatever.
Is there a known suspect?
Just relax, people. So I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, boy. Anyway, all right. Well, you have a good weekend. Thank you very much for dropping by. Enjoy your
174, that's unknown.
All right. Let's see who else is out there for the new net. What time is it? 12:13 p.m. I'm Jack, KI7RMU. If you'd like to join us, call, sign, and name.
Whiskey, Quebec 7 Hotel. This is James.
Hi there, James. I've got you. More stations.
North 7 to 98.
Kilo 5-7, Alpha Zulu Victor. Alec.
Hi there, Alec. I've got you on the list. All right. Anybody else?
KR7, HIU, Kyle.
Hey, Kyle, great to hear you today. Thank you so much. Stand by, please. All right. Anybody else?
November 7, Whiskey, Alpha Alpha. Can you put me at the end of the line?
That's where you are right now there, Ryan, and 7WAA. However, if I get a couple more check-ins, I'll put you in after them. So let's see who else is out there. If you'd like to join us right now, come ahead, call, sign, and name. We'll get you on the list.
Vehicles properly parked, no external damage, and stuff like anything.
All right, Ryan, you just stay right there. We'll be here in just a few minutes. WQ78. Hi, James.
10-4-12-14.
WQ7H. I'm James. Well, you might, we have a few of them out there. Well, the sun is starting to break through here, by golly, so there's, well, I don't know. Is there talk of rain at Seaside? I'm not going, so not this year anyway.
Code 4, Highway 89 and Jerome, thank you.
Back in the cave, working on the book, and so we're taking care of business. Hello, Randy Bachman, wherever you might be. I am speaking to you over the mighty Baofeng 25th anniversary Fire Orange Translucent Case radio. So it appears to be pumping out
Copy this morning of myself, Edward 54, Edward 62 will be 97 now.
And I did get it. It's speaking to my all-star node, so worked fine this morning.
Drive, Rim Rock.
I even hit, I checked in with John on Lake Washington in the health of
No, 311, 10, 4, 210, go ahead.
a little bitty antenna. And he just said that the audio was a little low. So currently I'm using the mighty Kenwood 45D mic. So there you go. We'll see how we'll be interested in your audio. So we might check in a little bit later towards the end of the net for a follow-up. Anyway, thanks for doing the net. Be well, be safe, and it might be cool, but don't burn anyway. Up to 278 back to Jack.
Oh, you can definitely pick up some burn on cloudy days, that's for sure. Well, the Kenwood 45D mic, now that's the mic you have not mentioned. You've mentioned many others in your big, giant box of microphones, but that one, no, I've not heard of that one. I've got some Kenwoods, but I do not have that external mic. At least as far as I know. Anyway, yeah, sounds pretty good too. Nice job on the 25th anniversary of Balfang. What a good deal. Get a nice case with it too. That's pretty sweet. Alex, what have you got for us? How are you? KF78DB, Coma.
Great.
Good afternoon, Chuck and Dan and Tim and Daryl, Mike, James. That's me, Kyle and Ryan. And actually, I guess that could be a James. That's my middle name. My dad's name is James, and his dad's name is James, and my other grandpa's name is Jim. And actually, on that note, my mom is from a litter of all S-named children, except for one. His name was Mark, but they just called him stupid. Anyhow, I won't be going to CPAC, unfortunately. Ken and I just kind of float. Didn't realize it was as soon as it was, and then like a week or so ago, we were like, oh, CPAC is in a week, and we weren't prepared. But both him and I will be up at Field Day, and I plan to be just staying the night up there, so I'll be around for that one at least. As for me, my day right now, I am cutting some loperamide pills out of their blister packaging, because that takes up a lot of space in my disaster first aid bag, which I've pretty much finished putting together now this morning. It's basically the last thing I need to get in there. Unfortunately, I can't just put these in a bottle because the medicine will die if it gets exposed to air. Anyhow, then I've got all sorts of things on my whiteboard here for me to accomplish today. If I get around to them, I need to work on my little operations dashboard. I'm going to clean up my tools and reorganize them before I start working on the Volvo, which I haven't gotten to yet. I'm procrastinating with a long whiteboard list. I need to prep our dinner tonight. I need to run to Home Depot and get a bucket for one of our stains. This bucket is rusted. The computer in my workshop needs a little help, and our bedroom and basement Google Homes aren't working. And then if I still have room at the end of it all, I have a really old antique desk fan that needs a new paint job, so I need to prep that. I'm not going to get to all this, but this is how I do my list. Anyhow, it is a very nice day out there. I once again have all the doors open, enjoying a nice little breeze through the house. And yes, there's an atmospheric river about to pummel us, starting kind of tonight-ish, I think it looks like, basically in the next 24 hours. So, goodbye sun, hello rain. That's it for me. Hopefully everybody has a great day. I think I may have already said that. This is K7AZV.
Alex, do you have your galoshes near the front porch, and do you have the kayak at the ready?
No, I am a true Norwesterner. I will embrace the rain. Unless it's cold rain, in which case I'll just stay inside. I don't like the cold rain. But nope, otherwise I'm ready. Bring it on. KF7AZV.
All right, yeah, well, of the three, cold, rain, wind, I don't like a combination of two or more. One, okay, no problem on any of those, but two or more just gets a little unbearable. And I'm from the Northwest. All right, well, you have a great day. I just want to tell your computer list is like 3/4 of a mile long.
We are around.
Man, good thing you got that whiteboard. Hey, let's go talk to Kyle. Kyle, KR7HIU, how have you been? Where have you been? I haven't seen you down at Gasworks Park. Well, not that I've seen you ever, but I'd love to meet you sometime. But I haven't heard you transmitting from Gasworks. How are you today? KR7HIU. Kyle, good afternoon.
Hello, Jack. Hello, everyone on the net. Finally back on the air. It's been like 2 or 3 months, freaking busy. So I need to share my radio time with my partner because I don't want to make her upset. So, yeah, but she went to the trip with her mother, so finally I have my free time. So I just come back on the air, and looking for the CPAC, like upcoming weekend. So I just hope met someone over there. Yeah, so I really had to back to the air. Alright, everyone have a nice rest of your day. Back to the net. K7, Shaggy.
Well, great to have you back there, Kyle. All right, so you said you're going to CPAC, is that correct?
Correct. I'm really looking for it.
Okay, well, there will be a number of northwest cams down at that event. Of course, from Mikey T and Malta Club, Central Way, Sonoma. So, yeah, you'll meet a lot of people down there for sure. And Ryan, who's up next, N7WAA, is going to be there as well. And I think he's got some special activities planned. Let's go talk to him now. N7WAA. Hi, Ryan.
Well, I told Laura yesterday when she got home from work I was like 3 hours behind, but it turns out I'm 4.5 hours behind. 24 hours later, or whatever, not 24 hours later. I already lost an hour and a half. But we are full, and we are officially out of my neighborhood, but not out of the neighborhood. I will post some frequencies later on. I did not catch the name of the person before me, but I will have a 2 meter and a 70 centimeter repeater set up off of my balcony. Hopefully I got the 4th floor. The concierge did not sound like they were putting in the notes for me to have the top floor. It sounded more like a brush off. Something, we're hungry, and so the repeater was doing okay, 5 watts, but my all-star was acting weird, so I changed out the power supply that I was using, the buck converter, to a different style. It has worked with the others, but these rim lights are new, so I don't know, and I bought a USB power tester thing because I could not find my other one, and it showed that I was drawing less than an amp, so I'm not sure what exactly is going on because that buck converter is supposed to be good for 30, as the new one is as well. But anyway, yes, sometime I'm going to try to activate Fort Stevens once again. Hopefully I can make some good contacts overpacked. And here we go. So we'll be radio silent until late on tonight. And 7WA.
All right, Ryan. Well, good luck down there. Yeah, getting the brush off for not getting that top floor. Yeah, that could be an issue, but I hope it isn't. I hope you're able to make it all work. And or once you're there, hey, hello. Did you read my note? Can I please get the top floor? Come on. Anyway. All right, well, hey, is KJ7GKS in the vehicle with you? Would Laura like to say hi?
Yeah, that was unusual for him to not throw the microphone in my face. Yes, I am here. We are picked up and headed down to Seaside. Going to have a great weekend. And hello to everyone. And that's it. KJ7GKS.
Oh, Laura, don't think I didn't notice that he didn't hand you the mic. That's why I called on you. He's got a lot of things on his mind. All right. Yeah, we'll let you go there, Ryan. Thank you, Laura. Great to hear you. You two have a great time and have fun down there. All right. It's going to be a lot of great stuff going on. All right. Let's see who else is out there for the noon net. If that's you, come ahead, call, sign, and name.
Kilo Juliet 7, Romeo Alpha Bravo. Look at me.
I'm in and out right now. KX2CW, take care, everyone.
All right, Cammy, I've got you. Joan, if you can still hear me, let's have you get in a quick report if you'd like. Go ahead, KX2CW.
All right, I'll do a quick report. Yes, I was going to be in and out. I'm at lunch at Jen Fry Senior Center. But, you know, Rebecca is going to pick me up in presently, a few hours. And we're going to trek down there, and we've got a hotel room waiting for us. And, you know, it's going to be glorious. I've never been able to get the CPAC before, and so thanks to the people who are going to get me there. Take care, everybody. KX2CW, back to that.
I can go down.
All right, well, thank you so much, Joan. Hey, real quick, I want to let you and Rebecca know the ARRL president will be in attendance at CPAC, so make your way over to him and say hello and tell him all about us, would you? All right, you have a good lunch and have a safe trip down.
Portal 54, I got a lead pressure on my hose line.
All right, thank you, Joan. Appreciate that. Cammy, let's go talk to Cammy. KJ7
Alarm 91's on scene of a 2,000 square foot house. Nothing
Well, good
showing.
afternoon to you, Jack, and everyone out there on the net. Cammy here, KJ7RAB. How fortuitous. I just got off of a call. I had the chance to turn up the radio just in time to hear Uncle Rai Rai and Laura. So, 7-3 and all the numbers to you, and all the numbers to you, Joan. I'm so envious that you're all going to CPAC. I won't be going this year for 1,000 reasons I won't get into, but I know you're going to have an amazing time. And one of my favorite CPAC memories involves Ryan and Laura. So Ryan had been talking for weeks about how he was going to get tax-free ice cream when we were down at CPAC. And Robert and I were sitting in a restaurant having breakfast or something, and Ryan walked by and he came into the restaurant to show off his tax-free ice cream, and that was one of my favorite memories ever, not just CPAC. It was brilliant. So Ryan, I need you to take a picture of you having tax-free ice cream this year, because I won't be there to see you and I won't be there to partake. So that's one of your missions, should you choose to accept it. And Joan, I'm so thrilled that you get to go this year. I can't wait to hear all about it. And if you have a chance to pop over to Cannon Beach, do it. It's beautiful. I've never been there before, and it's so close to Seaside. It's just phenomenal. Anyway, I'll end it there. Have fun, everyone. Travel safe, and loads of pictures, and have some tax-free ice cream. KJ7RAB, back to net control.
Cammy, I've heard some unconfirmed reports they also have boneless ice cream in Oregon. What do you know about that?
Jack, I didn't hear. What kind of ice cream do they reportedly have?
Boneless ice cream. I've heard they have that down there.
Jack, I don't even know what to make of that. What else they have, though, is there's a gelato place near the Shiloh, and they stay open late. We were wanting ice cream, but we couldn't find it, so we found gelato. And they have this creation called the Gelato. It's a gigantic taco made out of ice cream, and twice Robert has eaten the whole thing. That was worth the price of admission. So if you can't find ice cream, go have a gelato. KJ7RAB, back to you.
Weather observations if you have them now for me.
Gelato, okay, that definitely tops boneless ice cream, but that is real apparently. Holy smokes. Well, Robert, he ought to get into the Guinness Book of World Records for something. Although I think they have closed the food category. I have heard that they have closed that now. So, yeah, no more records in the food category. Anyway, All right, well, thank you so much, Tammy. Yeah, 1,000 reasons why you're not going this year. That is unfortunate, but we are certainly happy to hear that Joan is able to. I know she's been wanting to go for a long time, so very cool. Very cool. Anyway, you have a good afternoon. Thank you so much, Tammy, for dropping by. We had Joan's report in there. Thank you very much, Joan. Let's see who else is out there for the new net. 31 minutes past the top of the hour, 12:31. I'm Jack, KI7RMU. If you'd like to join us, come ahead, call us by name.
N7 CBN.
Oscar 1, X-Ray Hotel Mobile, Don in St. John's.
All right, Mike, I've got you. Don, let's get you on the list there, but hold on a second. I got Ken on the list, too. N1KEN, standby Ken. And let's go to Mike now, N7CVN, for a recheck. Mike, you are up.
Oscar 1, Jones, Juliet Point, from Central UK.
Central UK station, stand by. I've got a couple other people right ahead of you, but I'll get you right after I get Ken's report. So stand by, Central UK. Mike, back to you, N7CVN, with your recheck.
Yeah, it's just a real quick one, guys. This is Mike. Right after I got off the air the last time, I got a notice on my email. Kind of ignored it for a minute or two. Then I decided to open it up, and it says my order from RT Systems has arrived. That means I have 2 new programming cables that I get to play with tonight when I get home. I can now add more stations to my Yaesu FTM radios, as well as my little FT5. So I'm going to be doing some programming here real soon. Just want to let y'all know that I have some happy radio things coming up. That's 7 CBN, back to the net.
Also standard 828 of 56.
Hey, Mike, one of those cables is for the newly acquired FTM 300, is that correct?
That is correct. I thought I had this cable already, so I was not too worried about it when I got home. In fact, while I was at work, I even paid for just the software, because I was sure I had that cable, and I get home and I found out I had only a couple ICOM cables. So I placed the order, and while I was there, I got the other one for the FT5D as well. So, yeah, no, these are going to cover the FTM 300, the FTM 150, and the FTM 310 that I have. So it covers all 3 of those radios. 10-7 CBN.
All right, well, you're going to be in good shape and happy radios indeed. All right, well, good luck with that. And, hey, you have thanks for dropping by again with your recheck as well. Thank you, Mike. VO1XH, let's go up to Newfoundland and talk to Don. How are you, sir?
Yeah, I'm in a bit of a fringe area now, Jack. I don't know how well it's
Well, not as bad as the other day, so I'd say let's go for it, Don. How are you, sir?
That's okay, I repeat it now. I'll make it quick. Yeah, late staying St. John's Day. We got 20 degrees and late sunshine, and I'm just on the way home. And make sure everybody in there and everybody in Plymouth to see that this weekend, I think it is. I'm absolutely see you. And this time next week, I'll be here to Las Vegas. Okay, 7-3, take care. God bless. VO1X3, Jack.
All right, you sort of held the repeater all the way through. I think we got most of that. Well, hey, that's right. You had mentioned traveling to Las Vegas.
6 Alpha, can you show me changing location to the Oak Creek Canyon?
Partake in while you're down there. So, yeah, we'll talk about that later. All right, well, you have a good evening. Thank you very much. Good to hear you there, Don. N1KEN, Ken, what the heck are you doing? Are you in trouble today?
North 7.
North 37, last name is Deppy. That's
well, Jack, N1KEN here. No, I don't think so. I was out earning some brownie points this morning. My neighbor, I went up there to do some electrical work for her yesterday, and I noticed, wow, you have a lot of ants here around your foundation. So I went up and sprayed her entire house for ants on the outside.
I always believe Jack is going to kill anything with spray. And I, got the gallon ant killer with the wand, the battery-operated wand, so you're not doing a lot of hand exercising, just pushing the button, Jack, and crawled around through the plants and under the decks and got her house sprayed. And now I can see the ants are definitely confused. They no longer get to the house, so we'll see what that brings. So, I'm sitting here on the back deck, Jack, with my feet up on the table. Not the new deck, the old deck, and the contractor is here. He's going to put the stairs in today, and then he'll be gone for a while. We're getting an overhang put on, and that happens the 19th, so he gets a few days away from us, and I know he's got other projects going, and then he'll come back to put the handrails on. So just kind of a light day. We canceled the trip to Costco. We're going to do that tomorrow. That's day 2 of cancellations, but Friday I think will be okay, but Saturdays, gosh, Sundays, you really got to be brave if you want something from Costco that bad, go on the weekend, but I think Friday might be okay. But Jack, I have to laugh. Is it boneless ice cream? Yes, boneless ice cream. Well, most ice cream may be boneless. I'm not really sure. I'll have to look for that in the frozen food section. Bone-in ice cream. But Jack, obviously they have shellless and shelled ice cream. Yes, I guess if you're getting an ice cream taco, it must come with some sort of a shell. I wonder what kind of shell they use for ice cream. Would they use a flour? Would they use a corn tortilla? I mean, I wonder what they put the ice cream taco in. I don't think a corn shell would taste very good with ice cream, but I don't know. That's a great question. Maybe Cammie has more information on that. But boneless ice cream. Well, anyway, Jack, this is N1KN, and of course, Wife Pam, Molly, and River the dog. And Jack, keep it up. Great net. Back to you.
All right, well, I think I figured it out while you were asking the question and posing the inquiry about the taco shell for the gelato taco. And I think what they do, so you've seen the waffle cones they make, right? They do them right there in the waffle stores, the ice cream stores. They take a really thin one and they make a taco shell with it. They put them in the forms they use for just that thing when you're deep frying them. And I'll bet you anything that's what they do. And then they load the gelato in one of those. What do you think of that, Ken? I'm about to ask Cammie. Ken, back to you.
40. Traffic.
Jack, now that I think of it, I used to love those, what were they? They came in a wrapper, taco something. It was a taco-shaped ice cream you could get at the novelty stores and all, and Choco Taco. Yes, Choco Taco. And then you're right. I think they used the waffle shell. If I'd given it a little bit more thought, maybe I'd come up with the answer. But I think you're right. The other 2 shells would not be tasty. I think you nailed it, Jack. N1KEN. Back to you.
All right, well, you have a good afternoon. Yeah, give your contractor the afternoon off, but let's go ahead and find out how the heck they make that shell for the gelato. So, Cammie, KJ7RAB, are you still monitoring? Oh, shoot. Okay, well, maybe I can text her here in a little bit and find out how they do it. All right, well, we'll get back to you on that issue, and thank you so much for dropping by today, Ken. You have a great afternoon. Say hi to River and Molly and Pam, of course, and have a fantastic day. All right, Central UK Station. I'm looking for that call sign and name. Come back, please.
Can you run the email RO of the vehicle fault?
Yeah, 2 Echo 1 Delta Juliet Mike. 2 Echo 1 Delta Juliet Mike. Name is Malcolm, and in Telford, Central UK. Back to you.
All right, Malcolm. Hey, Telford, how are you, sir? Go ahead. 2E1 DJM. How are you doing today?
Did you have traffic?
Yes, touch base. We're still up in
Echo 1 Delta Juliet Mike. Returning Yeah, not too fine at all. It's 20:41 in the evening here in the UK, and I just picked my phone up and just went on to do a drop-in, just have a listen as I normally do, and thought I'd get a shout out. Haven't been on it for a long time, so it's first time back on for many years. But yeah, enjoying listening to the matter there, especially the Jellicoe voice screen there, sounds very interesting. Back to you. Careful one, down to Julie Mike.
I'm 85 so far.
All right. Well, Malcolm, great to hear you today. Thank you so much for checking in from Telford. You sound fantastic. Hey, I see here on your QRZ page that your son is also a licensed amateur operator. My son Jacob got his license looks like around the same age your son did. I don't get him on the radio very often, but once in a while I do, and that's always fun. But what's your son's name, and are we going to be able to hear him on the air at some point too?
Second one, Delta Juliet Michael Turning. Yeah, it's quite possible. He doesn't go on the radio these days. He took the test, but his interest mainly is 3D printing. So he does a lot of that at the moment. But I'm sure at some stage we might be able to get him on air. But I say he's 32 now, and his name is Darren. Back to you, 2 Echo 1, Delta Juliet Mike.
All right, well, wave that over to Darren when you see him today. That's awesome. Yeah, tell him we'd love to hear him on the air here in Seattle and transmitted worldwide on the Fusion Sound Repeater Group Nets. We do 3 of these every day of the year there. Welcome, 9 a.m., noon, and 9 p.m. Seattle time, the Pacific Daylight Time. You're always welcome. Darren is welcome as well. Anyway, thank you very much for checking in. You have a good evening. All right, more stations, please, for the new net. Come ahead, call, sign, and name.
N7, VLX, Greg.
Hi, Greg, I've got you. Who's next?
KI7, CEI, recheck.
All right, Tim, I've got you. Who is the doubling station there? All right, Cody, I'm going to have you go right now. I know you're headed to the side. Let's see if we can't get you in with a report. You're a little broken up, but go ahead, H27LR, Cody.
Let's try another 20 from the registration.
All right, I am headed still. I'm currently I had this track. Seattle. I am or you can see where I am off. Time to hopefully I get
all right, Cody, pretty broken up there, but what I gleaned from your report is you're on I-5, you're traveling south to Seaside, you're going by Seattle roughly, and you are on APRS.FI. So we can get over to APRS.FI, type in HE7LR, and pull up your designator. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out. And hey, have a great time at Seaside. Oh man, you're going to just have a blast, and hope you get some good deals and have a lot of fun. All right, you take care, Cody. Thanks for checking in today. All right, let's hold there. Let's go back to Greg in Kenmore and 7 DLX.
Date of birth 04/13/1962.
Afternoon, Jack. This is Greg in 7 DLX, 7 Kenmore. Just doing some chores around the house today. Just wanted to check in and say hello, and hope you're having a great day. And yeah, just getting some things done around here, and doing a little bit of programming on my HT, getting some stations programmed in, so having fun with that. But anyway, have a great day, Jack, and back to you. This is 7 DLX.
Well, hold up just a second there, Greg. I know you're headed down to Seaside as well at some point. You're from the area, got some friends and relatives, I think, still down there. But what is your overall goal with Seaside and CPAC, the convention? Are you trying to get in there for at least a full day, maybe a little beach activity? beach activities, if it's not raining too hard, what's the overall goal for this year?
The main goal is to allow the wife a little bit of decompression time and some beach time. So we're going to go down and hang out at the beach. Let the station manager run around on the beach and dig things up, and my wife is going to spend a little time on the beach with the dog. And I'm going to go to CPAC probably on Saturday, hit it Saturday morning, and check out the swap meets and talk to HRO. They're going to bring over a couple of things that I'm going to pick up from them. So they're bringing it over on their truck, and they'll have some stuff there that I'm going to pick up and then bring back. But yeah, from that area, born and raised, several generations worth. So my grandfather actually helped build the Arch Cape Tunnel. It was one of the construction jobs that he worked on. He was a heavy equipment operator and helped build the Arch Cape Tunnel. Anyway, back to you, Jack, and 7VLX here.
Oh, man, that must have been something. Yeah, that's not easy, especially when you consider back in the day, lots of dynamite and lots of other big, probably steam shovels. I don't know if I've got the wrong era or not. Back to you, Greg.
Yeah, interesting you mentioned dynamite. That's exactly what they were using. He was working with those crews, and he drove a heavy cat, but he was working with a dynamite crew. I have 3 or 4 or 5 of the dynamite boxes, wooden boxes, and that the dynamite came in. And when they used the dynamite up, he would bring the wooden boxes home, and we would use them for storage and stuff like that. But I've got 3 or 4 of those downstairs in the garage, and some of the blasting wire that was left over from that. But yeah, still have some of that. They used a lot of that dynamite down there when they were building that tunnel. And then he went on to work for Crown Zellerback as well. But yeah, back to you, Jack, in 7VLX.
Nora 42, I'm code 4. We just made it to the vehicle.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about those dynamite crates sometime. I bet they still say dynamite on them. What do you want to give your friends a good start? Oh, man, that would do it right there. Oh, yeah, come on down to the basement. I got to grab some stuff. Can you help me out? Dynamite, what? I am so out of here. Oh, that's funny. All right, Greg, have a great time. Yeah, get some decompression time in on the beach. There's nothing quite like going to the Pacific Ocean, or any beach for that matter. You're able to walk around and enjoy that nice air. All right, you take care. Good to hear you, my friend. Jim, how are you? KI7ZEI.
I see that 903. You can show me the phone.
I'm still good, Jack, and I still can't quite see the non-Olympics over there. About 50 miles away, but not surprising. It's nice enough, and it is lightening up a bit. Yeah, Ken had mentioned helping his neighbor with a little ant issue. And this morning I had one of my friends tell me that they had a neighbor, not living next to them, but some friend that was, anyway, had some kind of ant problem, thought maybe a rodent problem, and they called some inspection service to come over and take a look. And they go, oh yeah, we got a problem, we can take care of that for you. It's only $5,000. I'm going, $5,000. I think my sister had a similar thing done a few years ago. She's a real stickler for making everything perfect, and they lay down plastic and all that stuff at her place. But I'm going, most of these problems, whether it's a rodent problem or an ant problem or whatever, a person who's not afraid of crawling down into a crawl space can get down there and with a few cans of bug spray or rodent spray or traps or whatever, clean that stuff up. Maybe it costs a few $100s worth of materials, and I don't know. I just don't get how something like that is worth $5,000. And they come in and they do it all in a day. So they're making a good, quick money out of it. But I don't know. Yeah. So next time I get an opportunity, hey, you got any bug problem there, Jack? Maybe I can come take care of it. KI7CEI.
Well, if I do ever have a problem and I have you come by and help me out with it, and I'm paying you $5,000, I want a full action plan in triplicate.
Well, I'll give you the action plan in triplets.
I mean, the part that kills me is the $5,000, something that takes, two guys, 3, 4, 5 hours to take care of, and maybe $100 or $200 worth of chemicals, or maybe some laying down some tarp or whatever. It just seems so out of proportion. But anyway, I will just continue being persistent and doing stuff myself and saving a little money along the way. KI7VEI.
All right, I'm going to have your whole crew in complete hazmat suits, full-on respirators. No, not even respirators. I want forced oxygen suits. That's what I want. And I want at least 6 to 12 supervisors. So that's what I want from you, Tim, for $5,000. Hey, maybe Ken could come over and be one of the supervisors. All right, anyway, you have a great afternoon, Tim. Thank you very much for dropping by. Have a good one. All right, let's see who else is out there for the noon net current time, 12:52. I'm Jack, KI7RMU. If you'd like to join us, come ahead. Call, sign, and name.
KI7RYW David.
All right, you're on the list there, David. Good to hear from you. More stations.
Kilo Mike 7, Echo Hotel, Quebec. Roger and Snohomish.
Hi there, Roger. I've got you. Anybody else?
And 6 QDY in a noisy vault, in and out. And 6 QDY. Have a great day.
Dave, hold on a second. It's not noisy to me. That's like maybe 10% noise in the vault and 90% David. Why don't you go ahead and get a quick report in if you'd like. N6 QDY.
Hello, Jack in the net. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, I'm over at another site here, putting in some IT stuff for the microwave. But anyway, today's my Friday, so grandkids, I see them today. Also, they come every week at this time, so I look forward to seeing them. And let's see, that's about it. Hey, thanks for that logo sign. I like that. That was really nice. And I'm glad you got a kick out of my flub up. Hey, good to hear you, Jack. Everybody have a great day. Back to work. N6 Duty Y in Camino, California.
In Camino, California. All right, well, that's got to be nearby. I wonder if that's a small town or you must be up on... well, wait a minute, wait. David, real quick, what's your elevation there at that site?
Battalion 1 alarm.
Hey, Jack, I'll have to check. I'm going to say it's not that high. It's probably about 3 to 4 in there, but I got to check. Yeah, I think it's about 3 to 4,000. And, yeah. But I could be wrong. I'll text you if I'm wrong. I'll give you the exact elevation.
All right, yeah, yesterday I know you were up around 10,000 feet. Holy smokes, man, the air is thin up there. Anyway, all right, you have a great day. Thank you for dropping by there, Dave, N6 QDY. Let's go back to David, KI7RYW. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is David in Wallingford on a handy-talkie, and I am not going to be going down to CPAC, but I did recently get an ICOM Mark II, 706 Mark II, and I have put up a dipole that should be able to get me on 10 meters, I think, and might be a good opportunity. I've never done any HF yet, even though I've had my general for a couple of years. So I'm hoping that I might be able to connect with some folks. It seems like a good
Arizona Williams Zebra Adam 5 X-ray.
So if anyone knows of any particular time or frequency that I should be looking at for that, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
Area 1 unit that can respond to a known situation, 089, mile post 327
always a pleasure to
southbound.
be part of this community. Thanks again, Jack, for running the net, for basically starting probably, I think, and running the net for years now.
Could you have Prescott Valley check and see if they have a unit that can just make an initial for us?
1213, 10 for 1255.
All right, well, we've got 4 minutes to discuss this? No, it's not going to take that long. Have you been on the Mike and Key website? They have a great list of nets here in the Northwest, and that might be a good place. In fact, they list them by the band and so forth. So you can find 10-meter nets right there. Have you got that list by chance?
You can show us return.
I think I had poked into it once. I do get distracted, but I think I'm going to be able to and I was just wondering if I might be able to reach down to Seaside. I'll check the nets, the 10-meter nets on the Mike and Key website, which I've pulled up now, and I'll leave it open so that it's somewhere with it. So that's a great resource to start with.
Engine 76 responds to cover assist location at 1939 Oriental Avenue.
Thank you.
KI7RYW, KI7RMU. Yeah, definitely check the Mike and Key site for that list of the nets they have. That's a real handy resource. And yeah, you might just be able to pick up some local 10-meter activity as well. All right, well, good luck. Have a great time. And hey, we'll see you soon. I hope it's field day for sure coming up 27th to 28th. All right. Hey, let's see what Roger's up to up in Sammamish, KM7EHQ. Snohomish. I always want to say Sammamish, but I know it's Snohomish. Roger, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine, Jack. That's fine. Oh, you can call me anything. Just don't call me late for dinner. No worries. You mentioned 6 to 12 supervisors for the ANT project. I don't know. You may never get anything done with that many. Anyway, what else do I have to report? My son and daughter-in-law are flying up this weekend. It's his 45th birthday, and they're foodies. They want to go to a fancy steakhouse over at Mill Creek, so that's what we're going to do for that. So that should be fun. I'm also starting to play around with the DMR. I've had my license now for a while, of course, and I do a lot of HF, but I've never monkeyed around with digital too much. So just starting to get into that and poking around. It's interesting, but still a lot to learn, like, with everything else. So other than that, staying busy, and good to talk to you, sir, and everyone on the net. You guys take care and have a great weekend. This is KM7EHQ.
All right, I've got a couple of new DMR HTs on the way to me at some point here, probably this week. Yes, special pickup, just a pickup, one pickup by Madeline. She was able to help me out with that. Can't wait to get them. That's going to be a lot of fun. Anyway, well, good luck with DMR. Hey, this steakhouse in Mill Creek, do you have the name of that by chance?
124. I do. It's called Rare Society. And if you go onto their website and look at their prices, you'll understand, because it's only the rich and famous that can afford to go there. But we're going to do it anyway. It'll be fun. He's only 45 once, so what the heck. AM7 EHQ.
Driver door is open. No one's seen near the vehicle.
Well, wait a minute. You sound like you have some familiarity with Rare Society there, the steakhouse in Mill Creek. So have you been there before? And I'm sure you're already got your eye on probably, I know, Prime Rib or something. What do you know about the menu?
Well, yes, we did go there once. Again, my son and his daughter, or his wife, are foodies, and they found it poking around when they were up here once and went, and they raved about it. So we went for our anniversary dinner a couple of years ago, and it was very good. I haven't looked at the menu yet. Of course, it's been a couple of years, like I say, so they may have updated things. But they do have some wonderful meat, and pretty much everything is a la carte. So, $20 for that, $5 for this, and $8 for everything. So it'll add up. There's going to be 9 of us, because my other son and his family are coming up from Olympia to visit. So it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. AM7
South State Route 89. Optima Medical.
All right, 9 of you dying. Oh, man, what a great celebration. We'll wish him a happy birthday. Yeah, you only go around at 45 once, just like all the other birthdays. But, hey, 45, that's a good one. Oh, fantastic. All right, Roger, hey, thanks for joining us. Good luck with DMR, and you have a fantastic weekend coming up. All right, let's see who else is out there for the new net. Call, sign, and name, please.
Hey, 3-2. Kilo Bravo 8, Bravo Mike Yankee.
All right, hold on a second. I've got 4 stations. I've got Mike in there. Hold on a second. And I've got Arthur. Okay, here's who I have. I have 4 stations captured there. K3OE, KK7IJZ, KB8VMY, and KE7NUI. Anybody else in that pileup?
Engine 91.
Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo. I'm number 5.
Engine 91.
You were not in that pileup.
Engine 91, we met up with the RPN. She just had her carpets cleaned. We were getting some readings
Jack,
of carbon monoxide
trying to get in.
permit.
I've been trying to get in. So, yeah,
she's going to air out the house, and she's called her alarm company.
All right, fantastic. Well, I didn't hear you, but now I've got you on the list. Hey, that's fantastic. There's 5 stations in about 4 seconds. K3OE, Rich, good afternoon, sir.
Alarm Engine 91 and Engine 57 are available.
Jack and everyone. Well, I'm in the backyard and, doing a little yard work, prepping to get these solar panels in and all that good stuff, perusing where I'm going to mount them. I think I have a spot that's going to be ideal, so that is good. And it's been cloudy all day, just cloudy bright, but that's great because I don't have the brutal sun, and I can get out here and do some work without, getting too overheated, which is a good thing. Not much else to report, Jack, just always a ton of fun to hear everybody check in. Oh, wait a minute, there is one thing. Yes, very early in the net, there was a whole bunch of talk about James. Well, my middle name is also James. And my wife used to always tease me a little bit. Oh, my goodness. Crazy people driving around. Anyway, Jack, when we were out and about at a social event and my wife got tired, she would just look at me and she would say, "Home, James, back to you, K308.
Oh, that's funny. And you'd put your chauffeur hat on and say, "Yes, ma'am." Oh, that's great. All right. Hey, good luck putting up those 3,200 watts of 400, what is it now, 8? I think count of 8 400-watt panels you're putting up to add to your existing system. Man, that's going to be something. All right, well, don't try to do it all in one afternoon, of course, and say hi to Polo. Thanks for coming by there, Rich. K3OE, Tampa, Florida. KK7IJZ, good afternoon, Rebecca.
Hey, Jack, thank you so much for hosting the net. I was thinking, I heard you mention Jacob earlier, and I keep on meaning to ask you if you and Jacob would want to go and see the new Acme movie with Leo and I, because I think that's definitely something that Leo and I are going to go. Not, I think. Leo and I are definitely going. And Rhea preemptively bought us gift cards. I mean, maybe this movie's not coming out till December. I don't even know. Maybe it's coming out next year. Maybe it's 2028. I don't know. But yeah, maybe you and Jacob want to come with us. But anyway, yeah, I would like to go and pick up Leo. I got a call from school that his ear is hurting him again. It was hurting
44
yesterday,
Malachite vehicle,
and today it's
Lake
bad
Shore,
enough
and
for him
Spain advising
to
up to 28.
be waiting for me in the office. And here I am talking to you on the net. So I'm going to go and pick up Leo from
Adam,
school.
Victor 6, occupied by 1 male.
I'm just going to hang out. I'm just going to, lay in the guest bed. That's what he wanted to do yesterday, so maybe he'll do that again today. So, yeah. Here I go, off to Northeast Seattle. Thanks so much for hosting the net. Zach, 7388, KK7IJZ.
All right, say hi to Leo when you pick him up, and hope he feels better a little bit later this afternoon. Hey, real quick, the Acme movie. Now, is that the movie that has Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner in it, and probably some other Warner Brother characters? I think I saw a preview for that somewhere.
It is, and it has Will Forte in it. I know that part. But yes, that's it. Back to you, Jack. KK7IJZ.
Okay, yeah, what I saw looks fantastic. Oh, man, I'd love to go see that. All right, well, yeah, if it's definitely coming out at some point where we can go see it all together, that'd be great. Yes, indeed. Yeah, Jacob really likes those old Warner Brother cartoons just as much as I do. All right, talk to you soon there, Rebecca. KB8BMY, Mike, what are you up to today?
North 311.
There we go. I wanted to turn off the truck so you can hear me. I'm going to bring the windows down a little bit. I'm in Lebanon. It is 67 degrees here, so not too bad. I just pulled up, and I thought, hey, that's so on. I should check in. And hopefully my audio is real good now. And it is a beautiful day down here. The shipment I'm picking up is not ready. And may not be ready at about 2 o'clock, so we are coming back late tonight. So, there we go. Anyway, good to hear everyone. Let's see if there's anything else. Nothing else really to add. I saw a really good movie last night, though. It was called Replica. It had Keanu Reeves in it, and it was really good. It came out like in 2018, I think, and a sci-fi movie. If you get a chance, check it out. It was really, I thought it was really, really good. Just in a nutshell, what happens is this guy's Keanu Reeves plays a neuroscientist, and he's at a secret facility or a facility in Costa Rica where they're trying to take somebody's, I guess, their brain map, which would be almost like their identity, and put it into a robot, and it doesn't work out, and they're struggling with trying to make this thing work. And so what happens is he goes out for an evening with his family, and they have a car crash, and they all don't make it except him. So he has another scientist that can clone living things, animals, people, whatever. And so he actually clones his family, and he maps their identities and puts them back into these clones. It's pretty good. It's pretty far out there. You gotta like science fiction, but it's really well done. It's not too. The special effects are really, really good. But it was a good movie, and it had a good ending. So I'll just say that. But anyway, that's it. Let me go ahead and unkey before this thing freezes on me. This is KB8BMY. Back to you, Jack.
Hey, Mike, hold up a second. Now, yeah, I like that kind of movie. Yeah, why not? What the heck? So, is Replica, is that a recent movie? I have not heard of that one.
Well, I hadn't either, and I was surprised I hadn't heard of it. These are like Keanu Reeves movies. Usually they're action ones, but I believe it was 2018 it came out. I want to say 2018 or 2019, but I think it was 2018. And I didn't hear of it when it came out. Maybe I saw it and it didn't register or something. But it was really good. It was a really good movie. And at the beginning I thought, okay, this is going to get weird or something. But it was really good. So, but yeah, if you get a chance and you like science fiction and something that probably could happen in our lifetime, or probably could happen way before that, so it was good. Recommended. Highly recommended, Jack. KB8BMY.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm really curious, and I have a feeling, Mike, that Replica got lost in the shuffle that is all those John Wick movies, because that's like 23 of those darn things. Oh, well, not really, but you know what I mean. Just got lost in the shuffle. All right, well, I've got that on my movie queue now. I'm going to take a look at that. I think that sounds really interesting. And I like Keanu Reeves, too. Anyway, all right, you take care, my friend, and hope the day isn't too long, although it sure sounds like it will be. I'm Jack, KI7RMU. Arthur's KE7NUI. Hi, Arthur.
Hello, Jack and Lynette. Hope everyone's day is going well. Finally getting a work day that's not insanely busy enough that I can check in on the new net and see how everyone's doing. Good to hear everybody. Yeah, after taking last week off for vacation, certainly have had to catch up on a lot and way too much going on at work, but that's how that goes. I guess it's good to have job security. But yeah, we had a fun trip to Bend in Eastern Oregon. Dug some fossils in Fossil, Oregon. They have a high school that for a small donation you can dig leaf fossils behind their football field, which is pretty cool. And that was certainly enjoyable. And then just some other geology stuff like visiting the obsidian flow and the Area craters. So, yeah, that was definitely enjoyable. Nice to get away and get some sun, and then get back here Sunday night in time for the work week, as it were. But otherwise, not too much to report. I hope everyone is doing well. And 73 from KE7 in UI, back to net control.
All right, well, welcome back. Yeah, that sounds like a blast down there. Now, did the kids come back with some leaf fossils?
Well, the kids were with Grandma here the whole time. That was kind of the point of it. It was my wife and my 10th anniversary, so we did a little 4-day road trip. But we did bring back lots of leaf fossils for them, and I brought back a chunk of shale that is unsplit. So with our geology hammer, we're going to let them split that and see what they find. That'll be fun. KE7 NUI.
Ah, that's right. You had mentioned that it was your 10th anniversary. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, man, what a great road trip. Oh, and you brought some stuff back to the kids, too. That's cool. All right, well, glad you had a good time. Happy anniversary. A little belated now, but nice to have you back there, Arthur. All right, let's go talk to Jeff, AB6MB.
Oh, Jack, thank you very much for doing the net. Oh, boy, you got a gang going down to the convention. That's pretty cool.
Try to call him again.
Yeah, I've been to one of those quite a while. I have to do something about that. We have a Pacificon here every year, and I've been there many a time. Meanwhile, it's nice and sunny here in the Bay Area. It's 73 degrees out. And I solved the mystery of the,
on the phone, it goes straight to voicemail. Can you
why my
head over and see if
weather station here keeps losing the sensor outside. Well, I can't solve that mystery, but I've solved the mystery where I don't have to unplug and re-input all the different settings of the weather station. I figured it out by pushing this one button. I can make it scan and bring the sensor in, hold it next to it, it'll find it again, put it back out there, and away we go. I know that's really exciting, but it drives me nuts having to reset the whole thing and then go in and put everything back in, date, time, that sort of thing. Yeah, let's see here. I hear the sirens outside. They come down the street out there, kind of like, not as loud as Jones, but they're not too loud, but I hear them fairly often on the road in front of my building. Yeah, trying to think what else we probably to have for lunch. Well, I know what I'll have for lunch. I'll have peanut butter sandwich.
4168.
Some heavy-duty wheat bread. Anyway, let me hand it back to the net there. Thanks for doing it. AB6MB.
Victor 499, did you traffic?
All right, Jeff, thank you so much. Well, hey, if your calendar is nearby, whether it's a paper calendar on the wall or if it's a desk calendar under the keyboard or if it's one of the tablets you have there in the shack, Pacificon begins in 133 days and 19 hours. It runs from October 16th to Sunday, October 18th. And, Jeff, are you ready for this?
127, show me 46-4601 North.
Yes, I am.
They have an all-day antenna seminar. They do require an additional fee for that, but it's all day. Now, what do you think of that? Back to you, Jeff.
Okay, I doubled it. I thought you were waiting for me to reply. What kind of seminar?
That's 10-4, sure, Victor 499.
It's an all-day antenna seminar. They require additional fee for that, but I thought you might want to maybe think about getting to Pacificon this year. And like I say, you know, it's 133 days out, so a little bit of time to plan.
Alarm Battalion 1's en route. Go ahead with additional ones everyone checks on.
Okay, sounds like I'm about to look it up. I don't need any
antennas
here,
it's going to be for entrapment.
I'll look at it. I'm glad they're doing it.
1389 Masonry Way. For the RPE,
right up my alley.
50-year-old male was trapped under a forklift.
Stop by and say,
It's going to be in the back part of the yard. Workers have pulled the forklift off the patient.
Yeah, that's
All
really
units will be traffic to Channel 2.
Jack, KV6MB.
Alarm Battalion 1 copy.
Well, and of course, it's a little ways out, but thank you very much for reminding me of Pacificon because I've had to put it on our calendar. So thank you so much, Jeff. All right, you have a great afternoon. Yeah, we got quite a thing going.
For a hit-and-run vehicle out of YCSO, stay out 89 mile post 329 north.
All right, well, hey, we will talk to you later, Jeff. Have a great afternoon.
Possible grade pickup, heavy damage on unknown part of the vehicle.
You're on the new net.
No further info, and attempt to locate 1316.
KF7, Sierra Papa Alpha.
23.
Hi there, Bob. I've got you on the list. Anybody else?
4523. 10-6 at 66.
WQ7H.
Plate, Prescott Valley.
All right, James, I've got you coming back there with a recheck. Anybody else? In fact, I'm going to call last call now. Last call for the noon.
RP, another vehicle involved are now at 5640 North Cattleman Drive. No injuries reported.
JW7 DTM mobile, Bellevue Crossroads by the water tank. In and out.
Sam 44, 165.
KW7 DTM with an IO. All right, and I think I heard Rosie in there. Rosie, was that you, VU4YYL?
I think so, yes. I tried to check in. Victor Echo for Yankee Lima.
Call me up there, then I'll hold up.
All right, I heard you. Now I've got you checked in. Stand by, please. WQ's. Wait, no. James, you are second on this segment of the list. Back to Bob, KF7SPA, West Seattle. Hi, Bob.
Hi, Jack. 62 degrees, overcast, a little bit of breeze. I handed off the interactive ham radio classroom to Shane, AA6EI. He's a software guy, so I'm still cleaning it up. I couldn't get it online to see if it works or not, but he'll work out all the bugs. And hopefully we'll get it up and everybody will have a free interactive learning center for any of the classes of life. Then I have my own method for learning CW, and I'll put that up too. I'll work with Shane on that. And the fellow mentioned about learning about antennas and paying money. Well, I can set up any kind of class you need about radio. I can probably download the whole RL handbook, and you can just pick up where you want to learn about anything in that book. So anyway, everyone have a good day. KF7 Sierra Papa Alpha.
Wow, well, that would be a heck of a project, wouldn't it? Well, congratulations. Now, this friend, Shane, now, is he with GitHub, or is that the Shane we know here locally?
Oh, it's a Shane we know locally, but he got a job down in California. But good friend. He'll get it done. He's got 25 years software experience, so I know we can get it done. KF7 Sierra Papa Alpha.
All right, fantastic. Well, congratulations, Bob. Yeah, I still have got those two emails. They're the same emails that were there yesterday. Nobody else has got anything else in the inbox, so they are the next two emails I'm going to get to, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what you come up with. All right, you have a good afternoon. Let's go talk to James. Booming in here now. Wow, what did you hook up the radio to? WQ7H.
All right, Jack. WQ7H, I'm James. Well, I switched radios. We put the Baofeng aside here. Hazel's busy greeting waste management here. Now, this is the FTX1, and we were talking microphones earlier. I sent off a couple of pictures of the Kenwood, that 45D handheld mic. It's a very nice handheld mobile microphone. So, and then because we just came off of the convention, I wanted to mention that the rooms that we were using had really bad acoustics. I mean, reflections. You could bounce off the walls. They were so bad. So I've got some really nice Shure microphones that are vocal microphones, and they're hypercardioid patterns. So they do a nice job of rejecting all the noise and the reflections. And the latest edition is this Nexodine. It came out last year. They brought it out. It's the 8S. And I'm speaking to you over using this particular microphone, and it's pretty sweet. So we had some nice microphones to use, and so that's what we did for the convention. The audio came out really nice, and I am using those recordings to produce the minutes of the convention and the 2 board meetings, and that's how we do it. So comes in really nice. So that's the tools of the trade, Jack. And so I'm really fortunate to be able to put this little collection together. I like Shure. They're pretty nice. Anyway, that's it for this session, Jack. Thank you very much for doing the net. WQ7H back to net.
All right, thank you very much, James. Great to hear you. Now, those Nexodine 8, are those around the same price point as an SM57, SM58, like $100 and a little bit of change?
Well, the tiers go something like this. The 57, which is like, who wouldn't want one, right? SM58, of course, has just been forever. It's just a staple of the industry. That's a $100 price point, but if you need a little something more, there's the Beta 58 or the Beta 57, and I think they're like, $80 to $100 more. It depends on where you get them. So, like, that's the next tier up. And then last year, Shure introduced the Nexodine series. So they're, another jump in price. And then you can go further up the ladder, if you want to. And like there's the KSM8, and those are like pushing $400 or $500. So this is like in the $300 price point. So you just keep crawling right up to scale if you want. But this is it's like right on the upper edge of a stage microphone. So like the 58 is a stage microphone, the Beta 8 is a stage microphone. This is a stage microphone, vocal microphone, and this is like, if you're interested, they've got a really good video on what they did to make this. It has 2 engines in it, or 2 they call them engines, rather than just the one that the 58 has. So you can get this in a regular cardioid or a hypercard pattern, and I prefer the hypercard because it works so better, but I just find it works better for me. So that's the scoop. WQ78's back to Jack.
Or going 97 RPs. All right, well, thank you for bringing that to my attention. Yeah, I did not know they had brought out that line last year. Very cool, the Nexodine. Okay, thank you so much, James. Yeah, sounds good, too. All right, we had David drop by with an IO KW7DTM, and he's from Bellevue, over there near James in Kirkland. 1:26 p.m., we're going to go up to Manitoba in Winnipeg and say hi to Rosie B4YYL.
Last unit clearing all static, no identifier.
A very heavy load before you hang him off. I'm just getting a phone call. I guess it's 40
mile post 172 eastbound. Wanna go?
All right. Thank you so much, Rosie. Yeah, go into that call. Wow, that's a loud ringtone. That's something else. You hear that all the way across the province there. All right. Thank you so much. Hey, let's see if there's anybody else for last call. Oh, wait a minute. N1KEN. Ken, are you still monitoring?
Copy, other unit clearing. Go ahead.
All right, Ken is already gone. Let's see if there's anybody else for last call.
Engine 671.
KI7R mute calling for last call.
Jack,
All right, I've got Rich, I've got John. Anybody else?
I've got 3 copies. I can check 1327.
All right, John, you're going to close this out. Man, that was like a 4-way collision with 2 operators, WB7J in Bordeaux, France, and John, presumably out there in Woodinville somewhere. Rich, what are you up to? WB7J.
Hey, Jack, I'm just sitting here. I had my French class tonight, and it normally when it wraps up, I'm done for the day because it's some morning class there, but it's evening class here. And I was just, I just had my mind on some of the classwork. So I was just sitting there doing some after-class work on it, and suddenly I looked down. I thought, the new net might be a thing right now, and maybe I really want to be distracted from the homework. So, Jack, I just thought I'd check in, say hi, and, hi to you, hi to the net. That's it, WB7J. Back to you, Jack.
All right, so in this current class, today, I think I heard you mention this on the 9 o'clock net this morning. Is that the last class in that series?
Rescue Battalion 932 off Angus.
Jack, it's getting close. There's 2 more sessions, full sessions next week, and then the following week are final exams. So it's starting to wrap up. Back to you, WB7J.
All right, understood. Okay, well, that sounds like a great class, and I know you've really enjoyed it.
Copy, I'm code 4.
Hey, fantastic. Rich, good to hear you, my friend, and I think we'll be hearing Rich co-hosting the 9 o'clock net coming up this Saturday with WB7, I'm not even going to try now. Watch a man fall down on his face. That's me. W7JSM, John, how are you, sir?
Well, hello, Jack and everybody. This is John, W7JSM. I had to do guitar lessons, although I thought very seriously about calling and canceling today. I've had 2 physical therapy sessions so far, and I'm not recovering.
Copy, break 185, dispatch.
It just keeps getting worse and worse in my knee, so I used the referral I had from my primary care doctor to make an appointment with the orthopedics. So I have an appointment with them Monday, because they took an x-ray, and the x-ray didn't show any bone
Negative 2927, status is showing not eligible suspension times 2 for DUI.
The meniscus and the MCL and all that looked like.
It just keeps getting worse and worse. And they thought that maybe I sprained my meniscus, but I'm thinking more of a tear because I can't even hardly put any weight on my knee at all.
Sam 165 Arizona 28 negative 29 invalid 2005 PCR registered to APL.
Probably won't be doing anything else until I figure something out. I started out with a pain scale of maybe 4 or 5, and I would say I'm a steady 8 now, probably more. And it's just, I'm eating Tylenol like it's candy. So, anyway, hopefully we'll get to the bottom of this. W7, JSM.
Do you have any call history for this address?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the healing is going the wrong way. So when you're at rest, when you're in your easy chair and you've got your legs out a little bit, so is the pain level still the same at that point?
770 confirm.
Maybe I would say when I'm sitting with my leg out on the recliner chair, it's probably a 7, but as soon as I put any weight of any sort on it, it's usually an 8 or above. So yeah, it's not changing a whole lot when it's relaxed now, whereas it was before. So I think maybe this PT is doing more damage than it is good right now. I'm not sure what's going on in there. W7, JSM.
213, 178, suspicious, 3349 North Links Lake Drive.
All right, well, I'm not a physician. I don't play one on TV, and I just, something just doesn't sound right. I have a feeling that you are correct. So, yeah, I'm glad you got the orthopedic visit coming up next. Yeah, maybe just lay off and well, sounds like you wouldn't have one normally anyway, I would think, because you just had one. So, anyway, all right, well, take care and let us know what happens next with the next visit there. All right, John, you take care. I'm really sorry to hear about that. Oh, man, it's miserable. All right, well, let's see if there's anybody else out there for the new net, 1:33 p.m. I'm Jack, KI7RMU. Anybody else? Call sign.
5631 North Cattleman Drive. The last point of contact at that 42 was July of last year for an animal control problem.
Hey, she's back for a longer report. All right, Joan, I'm going to let you close us out today. Is Rebecca anywhere nearby? Is she on the way? I have a feeling she is.
Did you have traffic?
About a 3.5-hour drive down. Are you all packed up? You got the KX2 ready to go and everything?
I can go.
Yes, I do. And I'm just waiting. I went to lunch at Gen Pride. I told Randy, who's the other veteran, that I go to choir practice with from here. Oh, there my expand me. Oh, there we go. I just extended my microphone. Boom. Kind of shorten it up. Simple. You know, one thumb screw. There, short. Get him out of the way. Now, split up.
Arizona, Carl, Sam, David.
Custom desk-mounted microphone stand. Anyway, so Randy and I usually make our way as a team to get there. We get to the light rail, take it to Westlake, take the elevator up to
Ford Mustang, registered to a Deborah
monorail, take it over to Seattle Center, and walk over to the Opera House. That's where we do our rehearsals.
But
so we connected this morning, and I said, well, bye. What? Like, my ride's going to come about the time that I wouldn't be back from choir practice yet. So I was hoping to get a book in the mail, and it was taking a long time, longer than I expected. Well, it might not get here, but I should just check my mailbox every time. Oh, there it is! And the book is entitled My Dear You, by New York Times bestselling author of Real Americans, Rachel Kong. And it's this interesting thing. I'll read some blurb. Playful and tender, dark and witty, each of these stories is infused with a profound sense of compassion. They express a powerful curiosity about the human experience and the inescapable choices that meet us all. And they're whimsical stories. And I'd heard one of them read, I think it was on National Public Radio, where they have a program that features things like that, and actually they did a recipe of the end of the story. I'm like, oh my God. And so I ordered it. And it's here. It's got a rose on the cover, clouds in the background. Anyway, and I, just read the first story, and like, I'm so glad I got this book. So it's going to be my book that I bring with me. That and Green Mars, which I haven't quite finished. I may finish Green Mars before Rachel gets here. I'm Rachel. I mean, Rebecca. Okay, I've talked long enough. KX2CW, back to that.
Well, I just found the book. Yeah, that's great. That looks like a really fun and interesting one. Now here's an idea, Joan. What about, it seems like these stories are probably on a shorter side, I would imagine, so could they be good read out loud during the trip?
They could be, but often either Rebecca and I just sit in silence, or sometimes we have conversations. So my favorite thing to do on a trip like that is to have that kind of like open space where little bits of conversation pop up here and there, and then stretches of thoughtfulness, and then bits of conversation. So I could. Certainly it is a collection of short stories, so it's good to bring with you on a trip. Yeah, let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 short stories in here. Yep. No, 10 short stories. I miscounted. Yeah. So, a volume of an anthology of short stories is actually an excellent thing to have on a trip. But, yeah.
We'll be at 73 for airport.
I'm looking forward to the trip down even. It's quite a drive. But, and I don't know what else to add. If you get me whimsical and thoughtful and get me started, then my reports will be too long. KX2CW, back to that.
Well, here on the review of the book, they list the genre as dystopian fiction. Interesting. All right, Rachel Collins. Very good. All right, well, have a great trip down. Rachel. Rebecca should be there pretty quick. All right, have a safe trip, and I can't wait for your reports from Seaside at CPAC. All right, thank you, Joan. All right, I'll do one final call for anybody else.
I'm going to be out at 5260 North Bites Road in Rimrock for an eviction, and no need to code on
all right, thanks everybody for joining me on the new net today. Your support is greatly appreciated. For more information about the Puget Sound Repeater Group, check out our website, psrg.org, and our Facebook discussion group page. And Ben will be hosting tonight, K7LLZ at 9 p.m. Drop on by, say hi to him and the whole gang, and we hope you do. Good afternoon, everyone. This is Jack, KI7RMU.
Adam 84, sir.
Copy, 1339.
Sorry, sir, sir.
Units on scene, status check.
What's the report?
1339.
Nora 41, code 500.
Nora 41, code 4.
Nora 41, sir.
and clear. Only copy with my click.
Go ahead.
George, Ocean Boy, Ida, William, George, Nora.
Whisper.
Arizona, George, Ocean Boy, Ida, William, George, Nora. Expires 3/15/2027 on 2018. Pleasant Valley Teardrop Trailer, motorhome to Stephen Belusek out of Prescott. 1341 hours. Ocean 1259, are you available for debris? I-17 milepost 269 southbound. Looks to be a tarp or a kiddie pool.
I can, but I'll be extended.
10-4, 1343.
Consent search 1343.
Code 4. We're looking at Tesla cameras.
Nora 50, 10-4 break. Nora 42, tipper. CHINO 42, tipper.
Alarm Battalion 6.
Battalion 6 alarm, go ahead.
Alarm Battalion 6, I'm en route to the airport for airport training.
Battalion 6, alarm copy.
Address on 118.
Want to go? 12 area 3 units. Copy. Attempt to locate I-40 mile post 131 eastbound. Want to go? White pickup truck pulling a white pontoon boat, cutting through traffic, yelling at drivers. No further info into attempt to locate 1346.
Clear with a 6. We'll follow up in the morning.
Make up.
Yeah, will you please show us and Patrol 931, leaving Crown Canyon Route 54.
Rescue copy 1348. I didn't even notice, but there is a surveillance camera right there by the front door. Yeah, 10-4.
Sam 70, I'm code 4.
That's 89 mile post 437 southbound. 1 mile south of Sacred Mountain Trading Post.
27-103.
10-4-1350. 4127.
4127, show me 10-6 at 1617 Barmar Lane, Prescott.
4127, Tipper.
Engine 53 and Rescue 58 respond to medical at 3737 North Windsor Drive, Apartment 1000, Valley View, IIS.
You can show me 10-8.
4, Tipper.
Traffic.
14, Tipper.
Can you show us back position on Jack?
39.
14, Tipper.
Drive.
Changes to an information calling 98-1.
42, Tipper.
Alarm. This is WR1TE controlling.
Engine 540.
Ready. Going to be covering station 59. WR1TE, testing. WR1TE.
540, yes, copy.
WR1TE, testing. WR1TE.
You're doing fine, sir. Here's W7 Bravo, Victor Papa.
Tower 6, we're good.
Copy at 20.
1, good.
Constable 1. I'll be at 736 4th Street, Prescott, for 1017.
Constable 1, Tipper. Go ahead.
Have you guys been able to make contact with the RP for this call?
Stand by. Unit, standby copy, attempt to locate out of District 3, I-40 milepost 241 westbound. 2 ago. Units, copy, attempt to locate out of District 3, I-40 milepost 241 westbound. 2 ago. And look out for a blue Honda Odyssey with 28 of Charles Sam Charles 9569, unknown state, swerving across all lanes, aggressive driving. Unknown if driver got out of vehicle on highway, motioned angrily at an unknown semi pulling a white box trailer with Atlas written on the back. Driver got back in vehicle, continued, code 693. Copy says visual. No further info, end of attempt to locate 1356.
KI-7 RMU, AB6MB.
Patrol 121 Mary.
District 2 to District 2. Have a good day.
AB6MB, I just happened to step back into the shack. What's going on, Jeff? KI-7 RMU.
That's good old CWID. Hey, on the board meeting coming up here a week after next, can you do a quick report on the T-shirt situation, what you found? I think that's some really good information you got there.
I gave them the information for service out of page to come and change this tire removal.
I was planning on it. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the agenda to come out, but I guess I could submit that anytime. Yeah, no problem there.
Okay, sounds great. Other than that, yeah, thanks for doing the net as always. And how are you doing there, by the way?
Doing great. I'm back down in the garage getting rid of stuff and donating things and having a good time down there. Hey, I did get a picture. Listen to this. Now, you heard about the gelato, right? The gelato-filled taco treat that you can get at some places around here, apparently.
I have heard you guys talking about that. So what is up with that?
Well, you know, it may have been, I don't know, maybe Cammy or Robert mentioned it on another net. I had never heard of it until today. However, Cammy sent me the picture. I was talking to Ken after his report, and I was kind of wondering whether or not it was one of those, you know, quick waffle cone type things they make. Rather than a waffle cone, they make it into the shape of a taco shell. Sure enough, Cammy sent me a photo of this thing sitting in front of Robert. It's like a mountain of ice cream in this waffle cone taco shell. And apparently he ate the whole darn thing.
1019 to 92.
That is really interesting. This is the first I've heard of it. Well, I've heard you guys talking about it, but lately, I don't know when this came up. Was that today or yesterday? But certainly sounds good to me.
Comment. Well, I don't know. It looks like it could be 5 scoops of gelato. And I like gelato. It's pretty tasty, but I don't know about 5 scoops or a gelato worth. Because you got all that gelato, and then you've got that taco shell.
111
but, you know, if anybody can do it, Robert would be the one I would choose for sure. Anyway, yeah, it does look delicious. Now, there's no after pictures. It's just before. So I don't know what he looked like afterwards, but I have a feeling Kenny might have had to scoop him up off the floor and take him home.
Yeah. So it's what you're describing. That's a lot of ice cream. That's beyond me. And, you know, you can't really pack it up and take it home. You could, but you'd have a hell of a mess.
Engine 53.
Yeah, and I'm wondering, I don't know if Robert and Cammy have one of those 12-volt portable freezers or not. I guess you could take it in a doggy bag? Maybe not. I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, that's too much for me too. You're talking about 4 or 5 people sharing that thing. That would work.
Vehicle placement.
I don't know. Anyway, All right, well, hey, I'm going to head back down to the garage. I'm getting some stuff together to take over to the Shoreline Tool Library.
53, go ahead.
Yeah, those tool libraries are one of the best things they've come up with. That is a great idea. Okay, Jack, I'll let you go. Just want to touch bases. So have a good day there. Don't hurt yourself cleaning up down in the garage. We'll catch you later. AV6MB.
AV6MB KI7RMU. Yep, I've been real careful, as you can imagine. All right, take care, Jeff. We'll talk to you later. KI7RMU.
We're good.
Robert Edwards. First name of Sam.
Checking in for the comment.
Adam Mary. And DOB is 07.
I witnessed Robert eat one of those ice cream tacos down in There's a shop down there that makes them. And
Carbon
it's a
monoxide alarm
massive
at
dessert.
6471 East Fallon Lane.
Well, yeah, K9BDC, KI7RMU, thanks for coming back. Yeah, it looks massive, and it looks like 4 or 5 scoops, but now my question is, what do those things go for?
Oh, I don't remember, but what we might have to do is, being that CPAC is this weekend and we'll be down in Seaside, might need to venture over to said ice cream shop and investigate further taco ice cream motto situations. I don't know. We'll have to look into it. I do recall, though, I seem to recall that not all of the ice cream made it into a huge stop. There might have been some left over this year.
What's the
218-170, agency assist for fire at the Valley View, 2 apartments 3737 North Windstone Drive. Apartment 1209, fire is on scene, unable to make contact with patient on the other side of the door.
I'm starting to get sick about him eating all that gelato. Oh, man, it looks amazing. Well, if you do happen to get over there, Brooks, do let us know, A, if he's going to do it again, B, if anybody's going to join him. Oh, wait, no, Robert's not going. Tammy Robert's not going to Seaside. All right, well, if you happen to get by there, find out how much those things are. I'm kind of curious. Anyway, Brooks, K9BDC, safe travels down to Seaside. Have fun. KI7RMU.
RMDC.
Sounds good, Jack. Yeah, we might just venture out. Find an ice cream well on vacation is something we tend to do. I do know I have a photo of Robert with that gelato taco. I'll see if I have an after shot. I don't know. I know I have a before shot. If I have an after, I'll share it. Mobile monitoring.
All right, that sounds great. KI7RMU.
90th a phone message and show me 97 at the 9. Hang up.
14 Zipper.
Granite Creek Kilo 557, Alpha Zulu Victor, mobile.
Zipper, go ahead.
623 Tom Zebra Robert.
Zipper.
KF7AZV, K9BDC, where are you mobiling to? We've got a rat living in our front garden and he needs to be dealt. KF7AZV. Okay, a little choppy, but I heard rat living in front yard that needs to be taken care of. That sounds like a fun problem. No, it doesn't. I had to deal with some rats that we see in the air, or at least had to hire some people to help deal with some rats. Anyway, good luck with that. I'm mobiling up here, and where am I at? Apple, I think. Headed down south, back towards the home QTH. Anyway, safe travels. K9BDC.
Driver 526, that'd be 90 at the 2.
526 Zipper.
23. Can you air the DR, please, if we don't have one?
AB6B, K9 BDC.
Yeah, Brooks, are you calling me? AB6MB?
Hey there, Jeff. Yes, sir, I am. I was just curious how up to date you are on your baseball. I saw something today that said Shohei was hitting 300 and had an ERA of .75. Have you seen that?
Yeah, we arrived at that Cienega Hosa, and we'll be here for a little bit.
I didn't see that. I know that I copied the pitching number, but I didn't realize he's hitting 300. He's been hitting better this year. I actually was not a super Shohei fan because he would either strike out or hit a home run or something like that. You know, to me it just was not as productive. But now I'm seeing him hit a lot of doubles and singles, and he's hitting a lot better this year. So I really like what he's doing.
Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I'm a fan mostly just because I think it's pretty incredible the fact that he is doing so much on both sides of the field. But the other players I wanted to mention or ask you if you've been following along with are Julio Rodriguez. I think had 10 or 11 home runs last month, which is pretty awesome for him of the Seattle Mariners here for the beginning of the season. And then the Mariners, we got this new kid, Colt Emerson. And he seems like he's been doing pretty good so far since being called up a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's good to hear because, I follow the Mariners too, and try to watch them when I can. And so it's interesting that Julio's doing that great job. And it's always good to see the rookies come up, and really start whacking the ball. And it's always a good story. Hopefully he can keep it up because the league's going to adjust to him, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, you should, if you haven't already, check out Colt Emerson. His first big league hit was a home run, and he's kind of been hitting really well since. I think he ended the game on a really cool pop fly catch the other day where he dove into the seats, or not into the seats, but up against the wall behind third base. And, just showing a lot of promise so far. So he'll be one to watch.
185.
Yeah, I think I saw him get that home run. And it was his first one when he first came up. And I thought that was pretty cool. It's always cool when a rookie does that. When they come up to their first at bat and they hit a home run. Yeah, the Dodgers had a guy a couple years ago that was a rookie, came up, first at bat, he hits a home run. And his folks were going nuts with his fans.
213, if you could back 212 out to a welfare check, 3281 North YAVAPAI Road East, Unit 8, Adam.
Yeah, that's pretty cool for sure. Anyway, that was my baseball update. I figure you might appreciate that. Anyway, nice chatting with you there, Jeff. We'll catch up again soon. ABC K9 BDC, mobile and monitor.
Okay, Brooks, always good talking to you. Drive safe there, buddy. Catch you later. AB6M.
Rolling 4, Walker at milepost 6.
For what's first?
It's en route to the welfare check on North YAVAPAI Road East. The female, Michaela Cartwright, is contacting another party who's been contacting our RP saying that she has suicidal ideations. She is negative and valid. D. David with the 42 off of Nancy Road. It's attached.
G12, I copy.
219, Yukon 22, we're about to get out of here.
10-4, sir. Thank you.
Tom, Cage, Adam, 1-1, Adam, Three Taurus, start me an extra 69, fix the vehicle. So roll that time.
10-4, 1411.
Edward, Union, Nora, John, Ida.
Clicks.
And Whipple, Arizona plate 2 King Adam, 6 George Zebra.
Denver. Zephyr.
6431 East Copper Hill Drive with a 16-foot ping, no answer on callback. And Sam 150, you can 1022, 219's en route.
218, 10-4, en route.
Sam 150, did you have traffic?
170, 150, do you need another unit?
1 to that's negative.
We're going to be in front of 842 Division.
42-4.
Beacon 1022, we'll advise on a second on this one. 10-4, it's an 8.
Denver.
Can I get a 2729?
10-4.
It's going to be that RP last of May, Mary, Adam, Young, Sam, first of Brett, Baker, Robert, Edward, Tom, date of birth 01/27/1995, 95. No need for reback.
10-4.
Way, Apartment B. Pulmonary Health Behavior Health.
Situation. 253, go ahead.
53 is going to be Tom 3 Adam, 1-1 Adam on a silver Ford, and it's our 1960 well, please.
10-4, 1415. Good.
Engine 540, respond to medical at 5349 Grand Summit Drive.
show me 1019 to 114.
I saw those. Yeah, no, someone is back to 18.
Engine 58. Move up to street 58.
Thank you, buddy.
Remark person.
At this location is related to a female by the name of Iris who is on scene. Iris contacted our RP stating that she's at this location. There's a female trying to fight her. Iris is also advising that she is pregnant. She's in a dark blue vehicle. RP is currently en route. We'll try and get further.
218, 10-4.
Lincoln Edward X-ray. Adam, Nora Dave Edward Robert. Middle of Roger, Robert Ocean George, Edward Robert. Date of birth is 0813 of 2002. 02.
Edward. College 39.
Can you show me en route to the Prescott Pines campus for reckless driving delayed?
Separate. Tom 480, your Suffolk is negative 29. Call ID David with correct funds, motorcycle endorsement.
Details about the suicidal statements.
Negative. It was all third-party information from another client.
I copy. I'm code 4. Looks like no one's home.
Zero 98 1.
7024.
Units en route to the 911 hang-up. RP is en route from the fires on Glassburn Hill, arriving in a light blue Chevrolet Tahoe by the name of Patricia.
218, 10-4. If we have enough, can we start running people?
K9JEB, did you make it to that office by 11?
Go for it.
Up, I had my volume down there. Was that Brooks?
40 alarm.
Yeah, sir, K9BDC here. I was wondering if you made it into your office by 11 and you beat that traffic.
Engine 540, lifeline 2101. You can cancel.
Yeah, just barely, but yeah, I made it in. Yep, I was able to have lunch with my team and all kinds of stuff, but now I'm going into the tunnel under the Mercer Bridge.
210, copy.
All right, sounds good. Safe travels, K9JEB, K9BDC mobile.
North 1, code 4, 69 Lee Boulevard.
4. Confirming clear. A, Adam.
Alright, now I'm in clear air again. I'll copy. K9JEB mobile. Loud and clear there. Okay, good. Yeah, no, I just got to see some of my team, got to have lunch, got to see a good demo of the products that the company's working on.
a lot of fun stuff today, so it was all good. And I managed to get some work done too this morning at least before I left. And then the whole time down, I was listening to the CEO drone on and on and on about all the things that our company's working on the way down, so that was kind of nice, even though there was traffic, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, well, good stuff. You know, maybe that CEO needs to go to that, what do they call it, the rehab program for people who talk too much, on and on. Yeah, I think there's a 12-step program called On and On and On.
Show me 10-6 at 1011 Goodwin Street.
Yep. Hi. Anyway, well, good stuff. I'm mobile back down south now, so, and the sun's come out, so that's nice. Anyway, safe travels, and 7-3. I'll see you down at Seaside. K9, easy. Alright, well, I'm going to stop by one of my friends on the way back home, since there's more traffic on I-5 than there is on 405, so I'm just going to use 405, make a quick stop, say hi, visit for a little bit, and then head home from there. So hopefully the traffic won't be too bad coming home after that, but we'll see. Yeah, hopefully that works out for you. You know, sometimes 405 is kind of crazy. But there is the express lane on 405 if you go our 405. Anyway, 7-3, K9, yeah, 405 is not too bad. That's not the problem. The problem is on I-5 when 405 merges into I-5 at Linwood. After that is the problem. So we'll see. Anyway, it's only traffic, and at least I'm not wasting gas. So got the electric vehicle today. So anyway, we'll see you down there. Hopefully tomorrow. 73 K9J Mobile.
Parcel number 302-01-074, Adam, Ashford.
Our victim is at the police station right now. I'm going to go over there and meet her.
Multiple units 218, copy, break, Sam 87, go.
I was just going to tell them the same thing.
900 block, West Gurley, Arizona, 47 Adam, 0 Sam 6.
Copy.
Traffic.
40, go traffic.
We'll be near Whipple and Jovian, Arizona plate, Adam X-ray, Nora, 3467.
Copy.
Cornville Road, Green Gate again with Sam 9 Adam 671.
Flagstaff Crew 6 Alpha on Mingus. Returning to quarters. Jet Crew 6 Alpha on Mingus.
Crew 6 Alpha, Prescott.
Returning to quarters.
Prescott copies 1427.
Go ahead.
565, we have 2 calls pending in Silverton. CN 313, go traffic. Thank you. Separate. Tom Brady, all static tonight?
Alpha, go ahead.
111 Alpha, dying patient people, taking from DOB to the hospital, available.
111, you are unreadable. You have a lot of static.
111, you got dying patient people, we're available.
Alarm copies available.
Alarm engine 540.
Engine 540.
Are you able to change our status to available in quarters at 59? It's just showing requested.
10-4, thank you.
CM 313, I got that plate back valid through 11/30/26 on a Toyota Tundra.
Check the Willow Point Road.
60, super.
All the gates around this house is locked.
Super.
Ready. 2729 Arizona.
40 temper.
Mary Adam Robert Tom Ida Nor Edward Zebra First Amanda Adam Mary Adam Nor David Adam middle of K King Adam Young Edward date of birth is 08/02/1991 91.
Separate.
216.
16.
Copy traffic.
178.
178, it's a 903 by 21 for you.
I copy.
218, can I get a 28 out of Arizona?
10-4, glide.
It's going to be Ida, Robert, Ida, Sam, 123.
10-4.
That copy. Thank you.
Sam 313, I don't have a date of birth for Anthony listed.
I copy, break 218, dispatch.
Go ahead.
218 Arizona 28 is negative 29 invalid 2010 Nissan Cube registered to the female Iris.
218, 10-4, can you run her?
10-4.
218, 212.
Good.
You're not sure if you want to give me a 21, but the call I'm on, she's my RP.
10-4, we could just merge those two calls, and I'll take it.
Come help with some traffic control as well. They're going to try to drop the drive line.
I had multiple units talking at 216. Can you 10-9?
1430.
Can you repeat that?
216, I had multiple units. Can you 10 on your last?
Station to milepost 551. We're blocking half of the northbound lane. See if we can get VDOT to help me with some traffic control real quick. And they're going to try to drop the drive line so they can tow this vehicle out of the way.
In the parking lot in a 20-foot U-Haul, acting quote-unquote out of his mind, unknown of any weapon.
Good, can we copy?
Semi copy attempt to locate code 693, stay on 69 milepost 268 southbound, 4 go.
Three, changing location to Granite Basin area.
Prescott copy 1435.
Can you copy traffic 584, stay route 67.
Adam 4, David 6.
Yep.
Yes, I have 27 New Jersey.
10-4, 1435.
2127, 10-8.
2127, 10-4.
Nico. Tom 217, copy traffic.
Good.
Tom 217, it's a 903 by 21 regarding a 961 that occurred on Tuesday.
Copy. Show me on 21.
10-4.
did you have traffic?
59, can you update my location to Hilltop Miss contact with the driver?
College 79, I copy your en route to a second address to make contact with the driver. Can you give dispatch at 21?
212.
I'm 97. Looks like the U-Haul's already left.
10.
They give a direction. This is negative, but I came from the east, so I'm guessing they went westbound towards Oxford. I'm going to talk to them right now. Hi, copy.
Here's on plate Victor David Adam, 1 George 4.
Separate.
Can you run the male RO of the motorcycle, please, Gary?
42, 4.
One 98 my area check.
R45, I'm code 4. There's nobody up here, no vehicle trailers. I tried calling the RP, but neither number answered. If he calls back, I guess he can patch him through to me.
Traffic.
Separate.
4141 or 1015 to the Preston Joe with 1.
41, 94, 2, 4.
Thursday, 10-4, copy in 140 on business 40. I was Black Tahoe, 1441.
About 838, 6 rank 8.
U-Haul is headed east on Lakeshore from Glassford right now, but I don't know if I can catch it. It's just past the Skook. I copy. I have no description of the driver or the truck, unfortunately. Yeah, I copy. It just turned left on Skook.
218, can you also add a picture of her?
10-4, she's negative, valid, G George with G collective lens restrict.
10-4, can you show me en route to 4500 North Viewpoint Drive, Apartment A?
10-4.
219, same traffic.
Right, copy.
Arizona.
10-5, where are you going?
101 last of Catherine, King Adam Sam Tom, Edward Nora, first of Helena, Edward Lincoln, Edward Nora Adam. Middle initials are G, date of birth 06/29/1965, 65.
10-4.
89. I'll be out with that U-Haul at a T-Row Living Center.
213, I copy, break 212, do you copy?
I copy. The RP was going to meet me and give me the license plate number.
10-4.
Swanville Road with 5 Charles Adam, 5 Sam 5. 213, copy at 28.
Go ahead.
Adam Henry 80751.
10-4.
411, go ahead.
3 Nora Adam, 5 David Frank.
10-4.
It is negative 29 and valid on a 2017 Ford Ecoline truck. The RO is showing as the U-Haul.
Thank you.
Stop at the citation. Can you copy second stop at 585-67?
10-4, 1445.
11, can you copy second stop at 585-67?
10-4, I'm currently experiencing some CAT issues.
4.
217, could you verify that DR number for me, please?
10-4. 2.
Got it. Searching 212 Addison, Minnesota, line 18.
And 313, 10-4.
216.
And 4526, all 10-7. Have a good day. 4535, 10-4, have a nice day. 480, 10-4, Hughes, negative 29, and valid G. David motorcycle endorsement.
240, I copy, thank you.
End of attempt to locate 1447.
10-4, I'm showing 4500 North Viewpoint Drive, Unit 8 Adam.
218, 10-4, no contact.
Night, copy.
Just to clarify, it's going to be a delayed report of about 2 months.
10-4.
Clear 2.
10-4.
Sir.
I'll be 10-8. Can you show me a follow-up at the 102, please?
556, step 4.
Can you copy 28?
212, good.
Adam Mary 91926.
10-4.
Dash 12566. I'll be clear with a 6 rank.
566, step 4.
212, that Arizona 28 is negative, 29 invalid, 2025 Ford E450, the RO showing U-Haul.
I copy, that's the truck.
Good morning.
Nor 904, 10-4, good morning.
Call 2110-4, 1450.
Last thing clearing, all copy with my click.
Traffic.
411, go traffic.
Ainsworth, Iron Springs, Arizona, Sam 7 Adam, 7 Charles Young.
Stepford.
Ford F-150 to Tyler Lagunas out of Happy Jack, 1450 hours.
Commander, welfare check pending, Wickenburg.
Engine 22 and Rescue 21 respond to medical at 17480 East Trails End Road.
Traffic.
40, go traffic.
The parking lot of Maverick 650, Whipple, Arizona, play Robert John Adams, 6 William 1.
Stepford. 567, copy traffic.
Go ahead.
567, attention, is call by 21. Break. Sam 313, go through traffic.
Willow Creek and Black, Victor, David, Adam, 1 George, Frank.
Sepper.
Copy. Could you just take note on a traffic stop, I-17 northbound at 285 with Arizona 28, 57 Adam, 3 John 1 on a black Tacoma.
10-4, 1452.
Rescue copy. Have a good afternoon, 1453.
Caldwell and 89A.
4194, Tipper.
Item 296 on a 10 force pickup.
10-4, 1453.
4127.
4127, show me 106 315 East Carlson Street, apartment 1, Adam, Tuscan.
4127, Tipper.
Sam 18, I copy 139.
Sam 18, Tipper.
Before I leave the Camp Verde area, can you call CVMO, see if they're in need of any assistance? I had 3 Cottonwood PD cars go by code 3 in Now County as well.
Negative 29 suspended on a 2012 Dodge Avenger. Last unit clearing, all copy was I click.
North 65, code 4, thank you.
North 65, Tipper.
You copy, Michelle.
We have no heats and no smokes at this time, and we're going to be calling this incident contained, and we will have resources checking on it tomorrow.
Joseph A. I use a Sheep Company LLC out of Casa Grande, 1455.
Separate.
Battalion 6 alarm.
Alarm Battalion 6, I'm returning to CHINO.
Prescott, dispatch, Durango Heliattack chase on Mingus. Durango Heliattack chase, Prescott. Yeah, you can show us departing Cienega Heli spot en route to the airport. Prescott copies off 1457.
DC is currently 10-7 at the moment.
Gonna be a 509.
It possibly will be. They don't want to report it yet, but it was supposed to be returned on Saturday.
10-4.
Can you run the female RO, Cecilia, please?
40, Chipper.
With Charles Paul Robert, Sam Charles Ocean Victor.
En route to Granville, we're going to be ATLing for our suspect vehicle.
Valid on a 2015 Nissan Altima, has 2 ROs.
North 2110.
North 21, Chipper, go ahead. William.
I got it.
I'm close to the Long Mesa address. I'll check that for you.
I copy. It's just a storage facility.
Yeah, 10-4.
Copy, Montana 28.
North 42, go ahead.
David Robert Zebra 644. Again, that's out of Montana.
North 42, Chipper.
Traffic, northbound 89 mile post 314.
1218, go ahead.
California 28, 5011 for Young 3 on a silver GMC Sierra.
1218, 10-4, 1500 hours.
You're in the RO, Sonia.
Tom 508, 10-4.
North 5098.
North 50, Chipper.
North 45, copy.
North 45, Chipper.
North 37, I'll be 10-7. Thank you all and good night.
North 37, Chipper. Have a night.
On a 2004 GMC Sierra to Terry Kennedy out of Long Beach, 1501.
North 42, copy, additional Montana 28.
North 42, go ahead.
Edward Victor Charles 383.
North 42, Chipper. Tom 579, status check.
Number 2, southbound lane of LaGuardia Bridge on Montezuma.
North 40, Chipper.
I'll be next to you.
10-4, 1502.
can you add those to NOR 41 415 DR, please?
NOR 42, tipper. Tom 558, that's check on Granite. By 21.
Okay, close 1041 Lincoln, debris cleared.
1502.
Engine 54 and 111 Alpha respond to medical at 390 South State Route 69, Apartment 102. Quad City Medical Assault 102.
729 out of California.
60 Peace Lane, Arizona, Baker, Henry X-ray 0780.
Sorry.
R. Ray. He is the second. Date of birth will be 11/28 of 1976.
10-4, 1503.
College 79 back, yes ma'am. I'll be clear with the 2 en route back to the Prescott campus.
10-4. 12557, dispatch.
Robert, middle S for Susan, DOB is 0304 1970.
10-4.
To 12 negative, invalid, D. David.
I copy.
To that intersection.
NOR 45, tipper.
February, clear the 7.
508, tipper.
I'm clear with the 7.
42-4. Sarah 6 for expert.
12, Valley View Apartment.
Copy, break. 212, do you copy?
10-4, Monroe.
Copy.
Prescott, last patrol 12 on Mingus.
12, Prescott.
Released from the page flat incident, and we'll be switching locations to some view area.
Prescott, copy 1506.
33 on Mingus.
0933, Prescott.
Please also show me release from the Peach Flat incident and en route to the Copper Basin Thumb Butte area.
Female Jennifer's 27, her 42 showing 3737 North Windsong Drive, apartment 13-19.
Williamson Valley Road, Arizona 200223.
NOR 50, tipper. NOR 50, that 28 is -29 valid on a Ford Ranger registered to a Nigel out of Prescott.
exit number says TomTom 3024.
Copy, thank you.
Depart.
13 traffic.
CO313, go traffic.
Willow Creek, go for Gail Gardner. 975 Henry Paul, Robert.
Depart. Go 500.
65, code 4 minutes.
North 65, depart, thank you.
Eight, 10-8.
4168, depart.
Sam 70.
Sam 70.
Is the male reference call 139. You can put me on the call, please.
Sam 70, depart. Nora 48, code 500.
Code 4, we're blocking the number 2, waiting for a tail.
Nora 48, depart.
Adam.
411, depart.
Alpha respond to public assist move patient at 119 Cypress Boulevard.
Bachelor 47, can you copy in Arizona 28? Bachelor 47, can you copy in Arizona 28?
Travel 47, go ahead.
David William Adam 600. I just added to my call.
Depart. 10-4, good.
It's going to be a last Club, Charles Lincoln Union, Frank, first of Nikki, Nora, Ida, King, Ida. Date of birth is going to be 10/03/2000. My apologies, 1985.
Copy, sir. Are you still ATLing or at a different 20?
Chino 14, 1025.
Chino 14, go ahead.
Chino 14, east 2 north and 89 with Arizona. Adam, Victor, 6556. Should be a red Dodge.
Chino 14, supply. When expired on the Dodge 1500, registered to a Brian and Deanna out of Chino Valley.
I do already show a photo of Adeline attached. Are you not seeing it?
Me and 219 aren't seeing it, but it's okay if we can't follow.
Side copy, I'll try again.
771 523, copy traffic.
567. 523.
567 523. It's going to be for physical domestic just occurred. 131 Bradshaw Drive, apartment 101. Pretty says sister on scene is being combative and shoved another sister-in-law.
$4520, I'm 10-8, good morning.
4520, 10-5, good morning.
At the Prescott campus, and I'll be 10-8.
College 79, 10-4. Sounds like RP left the property in a white Dodge Caravan and is now arriving back at the apartment complex in a white Dodge Caravan.
Engine 97, respond to medical at 27675, South State Route 89.
Seven by 23. The aggressive female is last seen walking around the complex, white shirt, blue scrubs.
10-4, 1515.
Yep.
I'm 97.
Adam 87, Timber. Five 556, Timber.
567, I'm 97.
567, Timber.
2397.
523, Timber.
145, 10-8, good morning.
4162, Timber, good morning.
Phoenix Mike, can you run 1028 for me, please?
$567.
To Adam, 8 Young Tom.
28, Zipper.
Copy, I'm looping around. I'll head over there. Alright, copy.
Advising we're code 4 the
Copy, 1518.
Addition 12, I-17, unit for 961, I-17 milepost 229 northbound, standing by at the Shell gas station.
Myself and Nora 45 or 97.
Nora 21, for break Nora 48, co-founder.
Go for it.
Nora 48, for.
Nora 21, Arizona 28 of 04, Adam 5, Zebra 1 for DRP.
Nora 21, for.
Order protection put in place against him. Protected party is the female Jennifer Nelson.
Number 62, you can assign call 149 to me.
Stephen.
On call 140.
CHINO 39, Zipper.
45, I'm out with 21.
Nora 45, Zipper.
Very good, go ahead.
253, just for information regarding the agency assist, flight PD advice, you can 1022 with the fingerprint scanner.
4, thank you.
1321.
Northbound 89, milepost 314.
24.
218, we copy, thank you.
Unit 100. 4520, Zipper.
You can 98-2, call 131.
Nora 65, Zipper. So 500.
Adam 87, I'm first waiting.
Adam 87, 10-4.
William, Thomas Belt. First is Khalid, King Henry, Adam, Lincoln, Ida, Frank, DOB 8707.
I copy and confirming not related.
10-4. Is that neighbor?
10-4.
Forty 557, it's going to be for a trespass at 120 South Montezuma Street at the Palace. Pretty says a male subject who has been trespassed keeps coming back, is currently at the bar, and he does state disorderly when asked to leave.
This is a test to G2 admin message.
Arizona. Massive Wilson, William Ida, Lincoln, Sam Ocean Nora, 1st of March, Mary Adam, Robert King, middle initial A Adam, date of birth 5/30 of 1982.
10-4, 1524.
Still assignment area 4103 to 4 North Main Street, fire alarm, 411 Chelsea.
Can I get my time to stop?
1218, time of stop, 1522.
Traffic.
Where do you go, traffic?
925 route with a motorcycle, no plate.
Traffic.
5671 out of Arizona, please.
567, go ahead.
Last phonetically is going to be Charles, Adam, Tom, Edward, 1st of Leslie, date of birth 11/29 of 1981, 81.
Prescott copies, Combination 1526.
Can you attach a photo of the subject in line 54?
Tim.
Clearing, if that's for dispatch, you're 10-1.
Patrol 951 Megan.
Patrol 951 Prescott.
En route to Verde.
Copy 1526.
Flagstaff Patrol 951 Megan.
Eight 7.
313, confirm.
Test.
same phonetically is going to be Edward, Victor, Edward, Nora, Sam, Edward, Nora. First of James, John, Adam, Mary, Ida, Sam. Middle phonetically is going to be Charles, Adam, Lincoln, Edward. Date of birth is 05, 07, 2008, 08.
Number.
Thank you, 1529.
Changing location to Cortez.
Pacific copy, 1529.
That trespass at the post office.
Night, copy, break 218 and 2, Quebec.
218, 10-4. Dispatch 47, can you show me 97 at the Prescott jail for follow-up?
Travel 47, Zipper. 22556, 7241, copy traffic.
Sir, thank you.
T-Line Trailhead off Sundog and Prescott Lakes. It's an open line, nothing heard, 46-foot radius, nothing on callback.
28 for Nora 21, call with the truck.
That's 29 on a VIN, please.
Tom, 40, go at the VIN.
It's going to be John, Henry, 2, Robert, Charles, 44032, Mary, 6, 1, 5, 4, 8, 3.
Number.
Can you add one on that?
Nor 454. No registration found out of Arizona for a 2002 Honda Cruiser.
Oh, it's negative 29, valid class, David. Did you want me to run the 101 as well?
No, I think we're just out with the guy.
Nor 45, confirm break. CHINO 28, code 500, all units.
CHINO 28, we're code 4.
CHINO 28, confirm. 4520, I'm 10-8. 4520, confirm.
Break for a second.
Zipper for a second.
Second is going to be a 101. Last is going to be Edward, Sam, Paul, Ida, Nora, Ocean, Zebra, Adam. First is going to be Young, Ocean, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, David, Adam. Date of birth is going to be 3/13 of 1971, 71.
Zipper. 10-4, 1532. 10-4.
Tom, 5-way traffic.
Tom 508, go traffic.
710 North Montezuma, it's a white Chevy Malibu, no 28, 411s on it.
Zipper. Adam 87, Temper.
Lifeline requested air back. You can go ahead and stand them down. There's no air medical needed.
97, I copy.
Pulse epics are negative 29 is valid. Male certificate does not have any trespasses. I'm still checking the female.
Alpha.
7, I'm not seeing any trespasses for the female either.
I copy, thank you.
Nothing.
10-4.
Could I get PDQ to my location for the vehicle in my call notes for no keys?
10-4. 11-547, dispatch.
Engine 53 and Rescue 58 respond to medical at 3883 North Windsor Drive, apartment 2116. Valley View, IIIF.
Arizona 28 is negative 29 invalid. 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee registered to the female RP mentioned Julie Redler and a Jeffrey Redler.
Arizona.
Tom 508, go ahead.
John Tom Adam 744.
Temper.
Mike Staffing, 37. Thank you, ma'am.
Tom 508, that plate comes back suspended on a Chevy Malibu.
Could you do it again, ma'am?
10-4. Arizona 28 is negative 29 invalid on a 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee registered to the female RP mentioned a Julie Redler and a Jeffrey Redler. Would you like for me to run the female?
Please do, ma'am.
10-4.
Player A, Adam.
482, 4.
One copies. We'll go for no.
1537.
Test. This is a test with G2 for all call scenario.
See if we can hold 152.
4165, 10-4 break, Sam 18. Did you copy?
Okay, let me look at it.
Sam 18, 10-4.
Code 4, thank you, ma'am.
Zebra 1 Adam, no return. Code 702, almost push other vehicles off road, cutting in and out of traffic, tailgating heavily, swerving. RP still has visual, no further info. End of attempt to locate 1538.
37 southbound 89.
Go ahead.
Arizona Zebra 6 Adam 4 George 2 on a white Dodge pickup.
At 1848 Oriental Ave, Prescott.
4162, Tibet.
Call 13 negative 1029, Arizona Zebra 6 Adam Forge George 2. Expires 8/15/2027 on a 2003 Dodge Dakota to Robert Grosso out of Paulden. 1540 hours.
Yes.
Separate. Tom 564, copy traffic.
564, copy, I'll be in around.
Separate, thank you.
Second one's going to be out of Nevada, 41, Vegas 0, 6, Edward 5.
Adam 84, Tepper. Five 564. Tom 564, 5 or 6 minutes for Tri-City towing.
565, copy, thanks.
Ringo, Helitac Chase, Prescott.
Yeah, we were right back at the airport.
Prescott, copy 1542.
Back to our own vehicles, copy 10-8.
North 5.
North 30, 10-7, no problem.
North 30, Tepper.
Five 47.
547.
I'll be 98 with Adams. You can show all units tonight.
547, separate.
42.
Corona rescue assignment here 5890 Drag Creek Trail. Sick person, engine is 511 due shoot up.
going to be 925 and 51.
Zipper. I'm valid on a Chevy Cruze, registered to Cochise out of Dewey. Tom 508 status check.
4.
Zipper.
Tri-City.
313, they said 5 to 6 minutes, a couple minutes ago.
Perfect. Thank you.
Ten 4, 1544.
Dispatch. Five 557, dispatch. Show me 1693 first home in Prescott. 4520, Tipper.
Go ahead.
579, it's such a 903 by 21, I think it's a 961 report.
What code for?
221, I copy code 4, other unit clearing 10-9.
That would be the same thing.
10-4.
North rate, Tipper, break 2 to 28, code 500 all units. Multiple units clearing, break 2 to 28, I copy.
Are you available for 21?
10-4.
10-4.
10-4. Code 500.
King 53, code 4.
1098 to car 151. I'll be 1019 with 46 to 149.
Copy, Tom. 1548.
Humboldt, Arizona, Charles William, Henry, 9380.
Weather 20, it's negative 29 valid on a 2026 Nissan Sentra. $4162.
162. Can I change my 20 to 1708 Barmar Lane, Prescott?
4162 so far. Tom 508 confirming 10-8.
10-4, 10-8.
Separate. 313 separate.
221, your GR is 3199, 3199.
I copy 3199.
Sierra 89 mile post 355 northbound.
1253,
1551.
G 556 for code 4.
556 so far.
40, traffic.
40 go traffic.
Parking lot of Hilton Garden Inn. Arizona plate 1 Adam 710.
Separate.
Boy, Adam, Robert, Frank, Union, Sam, Stanford, Ken, King, Edward, Nora, Edward, Tom, Henry, Middle, Todd. Julia 0722 of 6868.
Sam 70 to 20.
Engine 61, respond to public assist move patient at 3175 North Sunset Drive.
Number 38.
Sam 70 to 4.
In Cortez with the little pocket bike.
Separate. College 39 to Bergenite.
410, no problem.
Sam 74 to 4. DR is 4960-4960.
Code 4, thank you.
10-4, give me the dog.
North 50, 94.
North 50 to 4.
I'm going to be moving my location on the vehicle over to Simmons. It's going to be the quarry on the front entrance.
Frontage Road, 1555.
Nor 21, you can show both units 10-8, leave the call open, please.
North 21 to 4.
Engine 50, respond to odor investigation at 7447 East Pavway. AutoZone 7447.
40. Can you run the male RO, David?
40 to 4.
Currently passing exit 244 in far right lane. RP is in a white Kia Telluride. Ahead of the vehicle is slowing down. RP no longer has visual and cannot slow down to maintain visual. End of attempt to locate 5056.
North 21.
North 21, change call 146 to a traffic offense. Break. North 21 back. Open me a second traffic offense for the same location, Senator Highway in YAVAPAI.
North 21 to 4.
Dino, advise.
10-4.
Kimball, that's King Adam, Mary, Baker, Edward, Lincoln, Lincoln. First of Tyler, Tom Young, Lincoln, Edward, Robert. Date of birth 9/20/1987. 87.
Separate.
To make contact with the individual. 98 it. If he calls back in, you can reopen it if somebody wants to talk to him. Otherwise, I can follow up tomorrow.
North 45 to 4.
for a blue sedan, unknown 28 with a female driver, unable to maintain lanes, almost causing accidents, driving aggressively. RP had no further information. We'll take 21 contact if needed. End of ATL 1558.
411.
411.
Can you have a moment for you 2729 Jonathan, please?
411, you're covered. Can you tonight?
When you have a minute, can you 2729 Jonathan?
Tom 411, I got,
Leslie's going to be 1015.
567, copy 1015, 1559. Tom 411, I got not associated with the vehicle on that plate, either a Jeep or an Equinox. Five four Temper.
Multiple units, 221.
Show the subject leaving the premises at 1559.
Copy, other unit clearing.
Sam 66 and 10 good morning.
Night, copy, break 218, dispatch.
218, go ahead.
218, Arizona 28 is negative, 29 invalid, 2006 Mazda 3, registered to a John Dello.
Two 10-4, we're code 4 here. I made contact with Chris. He's okay. 98 with a 2.
Night, copy.
Call 146. Can you copy and paste into 159? You can 98 both of them, please.
Nor 2124. Did you want me to also connect to DRs?
Yes, please.
Nor 2124. M4, go ahead.
One supposed to be last of Largo, Victor, Adam, Robert, George, Ocean, first of Vista, Victor, Ida, Sam, Tom, Adam, middle of Joy, date of birth can be 04-21, 1961, 61.
10-4, and that's out of Washington.
10-4.
Night, copy, thank you.
Yeah, it's going to be a female.
10-4.
Copy, 16S2.
Zero 86.
178. She's negative 29. Shows license Washington with a corrective lens restriction. Sun Lakes only, Arizona.
Alright, copy, thank you.
Nor 42, code 500.
Code 4, be 1019 to meet with Nora 41.
Nor 42, Tipper.
Prescott 158 on Union.
Christopher. Have a good evening, 1604.
Proposed unit 10-8, so keep the call open.
Over.
Traffic.
Ready to go, traffic.
Follow up for 7841 North Siesta, Sunset Lane. Vernon. With Arizona plate, Edward Frank Adam, 3 George 1.
Separate.
41198 Adam.
411, separate. CHINO 42, close 500. Separate. 567.
Indian route to the jail with my 101 1015 on board. Copy on.
Separate, go ahead.
624, break Sam 374 567.
Go ahead, sir.
1015 for 3 counts of discon and assault all DV.
Thank copy, good one.
District 12 I-17 unit, standby copy, attempt to locate code 693, I-17 mile post 238 southbound. Wanna go? District 12 I-17 unit, copy, attempt to locate code 693, I-17 mile post 238 southbound. Wanna go? Gray Chevy Malibu or Cruise was flashing high beams at RP, drove past, and then was swerving badly, code 702. RP no longer has visual, and attempt to locate 1607.
How's a pending harassment in Seligman? Is it okay if I say?
Yes, ma'am, 10-4.
North 6910, thank you, sir. Break CHINO 28, code 500, all units. 37, so far. CHINO 35 to 5.
7.
313 to 4.
201 southbound. Beige Jeep swerving out of lanes. RP still has visual. No further info. And attempt to locate 1607.
Thank you.
MLB 10-7 at my 42. Have a good afternoon.
North 1110-4, 1608. Have a good night.
Go traffic.
Groven, Western Arizona, Baker, Robert, Adam, 9, David, George, Adam.
1040. Clear A, Adam.
480, 1040.
Show me 10-8 in the note file, please.
924.
Ocean 183, can you copy in Arizona 28?
10-4, go ahead.
8, Young Adam. 8, Edward William.
9, copy, sir. What's your 20?
Navajo and Summer.
Invalid 2016 Nissan Sentra registered to a Clarissa Barboa.
Alarm engine 62.
9 mile post 326 northbound, 3 go. District 12 area 1 units, copy, attempt to locate code 693, stay around 89 mile post 326 northbound, 3 go. White GMC or Chevy Silverado, swerving, almost hit a few vehicles. RP still has visual, no further info, and attempt to locate 1610.
0236.
0236.
I just got all those 3 ladders out of the road at 292, 298.
Zebra 236, 10-4. 1254, do you copy?
10-4, go ahead.
Lincoln Henry Adam 4, Edward George.
10-4.
9 Arizona.
480, go ahead.
Last name phonetically is going to be Mary Adam Robert George Adam Union. First name phonetically is going to be Ocean Victor Ida David Ida Union. Date of birth is 04/04/1973, 73.
Separate.
C12 back. We'll be pulling into the Caliber collision parking lot.
Traffic.
Multiple units, Sam 313, go through traffic.
338 South Mount Vernon. Sam, Tom, Edward, Tom, Edward.
Ocean 1259.
Got 111 on board, 19 to Cordes Junction, truck stop, copy 11 miles, please.
Go ahead.
45, 464.
10-4, 1613.
573.
547, 573. It's going to be per 54 Adam, subject at Staples, 186 East Sheldon Street, and it might turn into a DUI.
547, copy.
573, copying out from Roster 89.
So for it to be a white female in her 70s that was drinking alcohol while in her vehicle, came in, did some stuff, and is now walking back out to her car, which is a red sedan, Arizona plate, Mary Ida King, Lincoln Ida Zebra.
1710-4, 1233, do you copy?
We copy, thank you.
10-4, 1237, do you copy?
37, same traffic.
10-4, 1614.
4670, code for Sonic.
10-4, 1614.
Units on the 54 Adam female, she's headed towards the Chipotle exit and does have an open container in the vehicle per employee.
Unit clear, and I'm not sure if that was for dispatch, but your radio was 10-1, heavy static.
Chino 42 to Chino 4, do you guys need assistance over there?
Negative, sir.
I've got 8 4. Party's lost sight of the vehicle, unknown where it turned on Montezuma.
The description.
508, reporting party advised red sedan, Arizona plate, Mary Ida King, Lincoln Ida Zebra.
10-4.
Or 5-1, Tipper.
Units on the 54 Adam comes back on a 2025 Toyota Camry registered to an outer south Rock Garden Circle. Multiple units, nothing copied. Tom 508, did you traffic?
Negative.
Sepper.
By Merritt.
Copy northbound Montezuma passing Merritt.
We're good.
Charles 44, I'll be out at 4330 Shade Road in Rimrock. You can code me by cell in 15.
Zephyr.
0, it'll be Willow Creek and Noble.
North 35, Tipper. That 28's negative 29 valid correction expired on a Nissan Rogue registered to an Ivan and Bailey at a Prescott.
Therefore.
For a white pickup truck, unknown plate, bike rack on the top. Reporting party said vehicles driving very slowly. NFATL 1618.
North 35, Tipper.
Quebec copy attempt to locate code 693, stay out 64, milepost 194 eastbound. District 2 Williams units, copy attempt to locate code 693, stay out 64, milepost 194 eastbound. Be on lookout for a beige older model Jeep with 28 of David Adam 3 Mary Nora, surfing from median to shoulder, code 702. No further info, end of attempt to locate 1618.
CHINO 4 tipper.
Sam 18, I'll be out with North 35.
Sam 18, tipper.
Rock cleared.
40 tipper.
1221.
Spoke to the manager of the quarry. They have a detonation earlier on, which kind of matches with the time of the call. That information was provided to the driver, LB98.
10-4-6019.
For the 101 Bailey.
North 35 tipper. 1618 westbound Iron Springs from Haining.
459, we're 97 at Highway Course Junction. Copy 102 mileage, please.
Go ahead.
45467, you can show me 98.
10-4-1620.
San 17, can I assign 166?
Victor, code 20. Here, 323 and 10-4-6021.
125, traffic 340 on 17. Arizona, Mary, Robert, Adam, 8, Tom, 5, on a silver Toyota.
10-4-6022.
125, we'll be at 338.
6022.
20, Arizona.
40, go ahead.
Adam, Paul, David, 2960.
Separate. Tom 40, negative 29 valid on a Dodge Charger, expires 4/15/28 to a Michael and Marge LeBlanc.
I copy, thank you. Nothing further.
Separate. 4168, separate, have a nice day.
Reports of a reckless driver that originated in Prescott is now 69 in Glassford Hill Road. RP is calling in for a white truck with an older driver driving slowly that bumped into the RP's vehicle, Arizona 28 of William, 990 Lincoln William.
I copy. I just passed Glassford. Do we have an updated direction of travel?
we have is eastbound on 69 headed towards Dewey.
Copy, I'll flip around.
10-4.
547, is there any new flock updates?
Negative, that's new. Yep.
Traffic.
10-4, let's go traffic.
100 South Mount Vernon, Arizona, X-ray 8 Adam, 17 X-ray.
Separate.
Sam 66, can you show me en route to 152?
Sam 66, separate. Engine 50 alarm. North 35 to park.
And the traffic stop, same location.
245-10-4, 1626.
45, it's going to be an Oregon 28567, Queen King George.
10-4, 1626.
35985.
North 35 to park.
.69 for 130, I see there's another DR reference in the CAD notes. Can you try and find that for me?
North 69 to park.
Change 520 to 621 Campbell Street, apartment F, Prescott.
4152 to park.
Oregon 567, Queen King George, expires 3/12/2029 on a 2025 Subaru 4-door to Mary Stolte out of Happy Valley, 1628.
Those civils in my name, please.
Tower 51, depart.
Patrol 122 Mary, I'll have traffic. We'll be off Milton Road, in and out.
Go ahead.
I'll be in Nevada 28661, 3 Frank 4.
10-4, 1629.
North 69, DR Zeta to the call.
Thank you, ma'am.
Patrol 121 Mary, come traffic.
Go ahead.
Northbound 17339, Arizona, Zebra David Adam, 8 Zebra David on a white Civic.
I apologize if I missed it. Did we ever get a return for the 28?
Stand by. The Prescott dispatcher ran it but didn't attach. I'll see if it comes back.
Alright, copy. Thank you.
Sam 313 traffic.
Sam 313, go traffic.
Carlton and Marina 7 Henry Adam 46 Henry.
If I tried with a 0 and an ocean.
Alright, copy. Thanks for looking.
212 dispatch back. Just be advised, sir, that the RP was mainly concerned about the driver's behavior, not the fact that they sideswiped their vehicle. We'll take 21 contact if necessary.
Alright, copy. We've got negative so far, almost to Maverick by now.
What was the reason for decline at the jail?
Sam 374, the intoxication level above a 3.
Lee Hartline out of Prescott Valley, 1632.
Prescott Patrol 951, I'm back in quarters.
Patrol 951, copy, back in quarters 1633.
221, I apologize, low volume 10-9.
Copy. Show me 97 with the RP. Speaking with them in the conference room here at the 103.
10-4.
Go traffic.
Goodwood Marina, Arizona wheelchair, David William Adam, 5 Victor William.
You off, Mingus.
Road, looks like 2300-ish.
This is KR7, HIU, running on mobile, monitoring.
Kilo Juliet 7, Golf Kilo X-Ray Mobile on Benson Hill and Renton. Adam here.
This is KR7, HIU, starting on I-5, southbound, heavy traffic.
Yeah, I noticed, I'm lucky, I have a short commute. I work and live in Renton. There was a lot of cars on the road this afternoon, but I couldn't see any reason why the traffic was bad. So I thought it was just Renton, but if I-5's worse than normal, I'm sorry.
I think it's time to go back home from the office, everyone, so yep. I couldn't put my foot on acceleration. I just hit the brake and brake and brake.
Yeah, I basically just have to drive across downtown Renton, and it usually takes me about 15 minutes. It took me about 40 minutes to get home, and I kept thinking around every corner I'd see a reason why, but it just looked like normal traffic. So maybe a lot of the people that have to go to the office on work from home today on Thursday, they had to go in. Maybe tomorrow will be very quiet.
Yeah, I just only left like about a mile to my home, but the Google Maps said, oh, it will take 20 minutes for only a mile.
Maybe it's the weather, too. Maybe people that normally wouldn't drive are out because it's sunny. I know the weather's supposed to change overnight. It's supposed to rain the next few days, so who knows about traffic in Seattle, over?
Yeah, so I really hesitate to driving like during like between 2 p.m. to 5 p.m., but you know, now the time is 4:30 and I'm on the I-5, no choice.
Yeah, that's most of us. I was telling my friends earlier today, back in the 90s, I used to commute from Federal Way to Seattle every day, but there was a lot less traffic. If I had to do that today, you know, that's an hour and a half each way probably.
Yes, so, alright, thank you for catching my question. I think I need to focus on drive because I don't want to hit the front car. So this is KR7 HIU.
Alrighty, I bid you 7-3 from Benson Hill and Renton. Have a safe and pleasant drive. Kilo Juliet 7, Golf Kilo X-Ray QRZ.
Alright, this is KR7 HIU, sent to 73.
800 route with Arizona, Frank Paul, 16251.
Team, can you copy traffic?
218, go ahead.
It's a 903 by 21 for you.
218, 10-4.
Arizona Young, Frank Adams, 7 George Tom, expires 2/15/2028 on a 2009 Lexus RX to Hannah Milligan out of Flagstaff, 1637.
Status check.
Tracking the sign 172, show me 19.
Sam 72, Tipper.
Run the 101 RO, Elizabeth.
Negative, bucket or attached.
10-4, thank you.
By 2.
Prescott.
Myself, San 155, returning to quarters.
Prescott, copy 1640.
Dispatch Lincoln 243.
Thank you, 243.
Can you 27 the RO of the vehicle, please?
243, 243.
Control 121 Mary, copy traffic.
Control 121 Mary, go ahead.
Northbound 17, 241, with Montana, David Robert John, 002, red, correction, blue Camaro.
10-4, 1640.
I-56, copy traffic.
Go ahead.
547-556, that's going to be for a suspicious male at 519 Miller Valley Road. Reporting party says that there is a white male, 40s gray t-shirt, blue shorts that's laying on the sidewalk, acting very oddly. They think he's possibly on code 34, and there are kids playing in the area.
Robert John, 002. Expiration given on a 2002 Chevy Camaro to Thomas Osiecki out of Kalispell, Montana, 1641.
David with motorcycle endorsement.
I copy, thank you, code 4.
Temper.
Tom 508.
Tom 508.
Elizabeth is code 4. Set an iced tea in her cup holder. You can show it to. We're all 10-8.
508, Temper.
Four.
1254.
1254, reference that fire on 159. Did State Land come back with anything? I know there have been some controlled burns in the area.
.573, go ahead.
Advised, but they didn't advise if it was a controlled burn.
Valley Police Department would like to recognize Sergeant Dina Wynn as she signs off for her final time after 25 years in law enforcement, including 20 years of dedicated service to the Chino Valley community. Sergeant Wynn, for a quarter of a century, you have answered the call to serve. Through long days, long late nights, challenges, and triumphs, you have demonstrated professionalism, leadership, integrity, and unwavering commitment to the safety and well-being of those around you. Your service has left a lasting impact on this department, the officers you have mentored, and the
the community you have faithfully protected. On behalf of the Chino Valley Police Department, your fellow officers, department staff, and the citizens of Chino Valley, thank you for your 25 years of service and for the 20 years you have devoted to this agency. Sergeant Dina Wynn, this is your final call. Your watch is complete. You are clear from duty. May your retirement bring you happiness, good health, and many new adventures. Congratulations on a well-earned retirement, and thank you for your service. Dispatch clear.
Chino 8, I'll be 10-7, thank you.
Chino 8, have a good retirement.
I mean, it's much closer.
Tom 558, you able to take that 961 on the Ruth Merritt?
Let's get take that A on.
$221.
Go ahead.
Can I get a 2729 on the RP and just add it to the call?
Go ahead.
Last of Schmidt is going to be Sam, Charles, Henry, Mary, Ida, David, Tom. First of Todd, Des, common spelling, middle initial, A for Adam. Date of birth is going to be 07-15, 1967, 67.
10-4.
Copy, Milton University, go ahead.
6, Henry King Frank.
10-4, 1646.
That's Lincoln 243.
243.
Can you copy in Arizona 28? That's going to be the run vehicle.
243, go.
Lincoln 8, Adam, 8, Tom 5.
Temper. Uh, 374, 10-4, 41, picked it up.
Icon, 10-8.
243, applicant's back suspended on a 2004 Ford Explorer registered to an address off Aubrey Street.
Copy, thank you. And can you copy 28 on the vehicle number 2?
Sure, go ahead.
X-ray 8, Adam, 3, Zebra 6.
Temper.
On the utility vehicle to Ted Patterson out of Corvallis, Oregon, 1647.
10-4.
547, 10-4.
Plate comes back code 4 in a 2016 Subaru RX to a Alexander Slusher.
Copy, thank you. Go for it this time.
Temper.
Cortez and out of service. Have a good night.
Nebraska copy. Enjoy your evening. 1649.
You get traffic hazard at
98.3.
Different.
Looks like the area there is doing the controlled burn-in, but the flames are way off left. It's probably going to be towards Orm Dugas Road. Can you advise County? I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get out that way. 10-4, 6049. Where the controlled burn was, there's some smoke coming off left. It's going to be about 500 feet off left. 10-4, 1650.
Arizona 2729.
547, got the 2729.
Last is going to be Campbell, Charles, Adam, Mary, Paul, Baker, Edward, Lincoln, Lincoln. First is going to be Thomas, Thomas spelling, date of birth is 2/14 of 1974, 74.
Different.
Break, Sam 374, 547. Go ahead, sir. Be available for 21? Yeah, Temple.
Lakeside IA on Mingus.
Lakeside IA, Prescott.
Departing the Mingus area en route to Cottonwood.
I copy, 1653.
Engine 50 and 111 Alpha respond to medical at 3386 North Windsong Drive, Apartment 106. Windsong, VR.
Five oh 5 nice firm.
573 is an accidental dial by some workers. Code 4.
I copy, sir. Break 556, did you copy? 556, 10-4. Pulse 178.
10-4, thank you.
Thank you. Vehicle mileage.
I'll be in Florentine and Lake Valley with Arizona X-Ray 5 Adam 484. We're going to be in the driveway for the Homestead Apartments.
10-4.
Myself and 155, second quarters out of service. Have a good night.
That's a copy. Enjoy your evening as well. 1656.
Copy 1 to David 1656.
Battalion 3, Water Tender 54, Engine 54, Water Tender 53, Brush 53, Engine 59, Engine 58, Engine 75, and Brush 54 respond to Level 2 wildland fire. At 10, State Route 169. MP 10 State Route 169.
Four, 10-8.
Engine 74. Move up to 853. Engine 73 and 112 Alpha respond to medical at 3825 North Viewpoint Drive, Apartment 110. Viewpoint 2 Senior Community.
Radio check.
North 31 back. You're 10-2, break. North 21, North 42 at Williamson Valley 103, and copy North 35's traffic.
Go ahead.
North 35, unit sign 177.
10-4.
R for 198.2, and 97 on my phone message.
4124.
4124 went 10-8 as well.
10-4, thank you. My apologies, my handheld shut off.
Go ahead.
5111, you guys can cancel, we can handle it.
D8 alarm.
Alarm engine 58, go ahead.
Engine 58, you should cancel per battalion 3.
Alarm engine 58, copy, cancel. Alarm 54, we're responding. Per battalion 3, you'll want to take us at 10 or in the brush.
54 battalion 3, that's affirmative. Take brush 54 and water tender 54. Group 3, Command 8.
Battalion 3 alarm copies. All units responding to the level 2 wildland fire. Review traffic to group 3, channel 8.
It's going to be for 911 hang up in the area of 3198 Touchmark Boulevard. 2 females heard in the background talking, no sounds of distress, no answer or callback.
Flash 73, I copy and run out. 523, copy. Engine 5073, go ahead.
Sir, we've been canceled off of ours. We're going to be closer. You're canceled off of this call on Viewpoint. We'll take it.
17, copy that. Thank you.
Red 58, battalion 3, negative.
I copy.
Alarm battalion 3 on command 8.
Break 93 on Gold Street.
10-4, 1701.
Engine 63 and 131 Alpha respond to medical at 23301 North State Route 89, Apartment 22, Chilton's RV Park.
Information available.
Alright, copy. We'll keep 54 and 59 for now.
Can we please get an ambulance to this call?
Engine 71, alarm copies, all attachment.
22-556 and code 4.
Alarm battalion 3, just confirming the last note that you had. We can cancel per the Forest Service, but it is within the fire.
Sure. Or you can cancel.
Heritage Park Road, 136. Pressing.
Suzanne and Bennett, Olson, Zwick, out of Flagstaff, 1703. Alarm copies.
Alarm engine 59 and brush 59.
same traffic.
Units from this wildland fire are going to cancel so you can return.
All arm into 74 cancel, or copies, we are available. Cancel.
CHINO 4. 125, can you check a 27 on the RO?
10-4, 1704.
Sam 18, you can assign me 174 and 98 it.
Sam 18-4. CM 374, copy traffic.
523.
523-374. It's going to be for a well check at 203 Garden Street. Social Security office says a male subject just left, upset after not receiving a payment. Said he was going to go home and hang himself, and that was 15 to 20 ago.
523, I copy him in room.
En route to the Borough and 169 area.
And a couple of reports we got, the smoke along the highway was on mile marker 10.
I copy, Josh. Mile marker 10, and then is also CAFMA starting an engine?
Negative, they went ahead and canceled when I told them you guys are headed out there.
Okay, copy. I'll give you an update when we get over in that area.
Yep.
Stand by, guys.
It appears that it's in the prescribed area. We're going to try to get to a spot where we can see if there's a crew down there with it, because the smoke subsided once we turned on Old Cherry.
567.
I'm back en route to the jail. The 101 on is 634.
Go ahead.
Sir, I'm showing you the closest unit to 213. If you could head to Florentine and Lake Valley, requesting SEC unit.
10-4.
44, I can handle that. I'm at the 103 right now.
Night copy, break Sam 150. I'll show you available.
Copy.
Hazer 926 for a 20-day, and I'll be on the Fort Hill Drive just off 89.
10-4, 1708.
What's this?
557.
Stand for it. You guys probably 1022. You guys can probably 1022.
165.
Sam 165.
165. Can you show me tonight vehicle 1333
and then copy traffic. Robert and Duke, Lincoln, Victor, Adam, 8 X-ray 3.
Yep.
Arizona 28.
523, go ahead.
Mary 9 Adam for David Zebra.
Separate. Ballard on the Jeep Grand Cherokee comes back to the mail at that address.
Copy that. Alan Richard.
523, Depot.
It's going to be a two-part last name. First part of Rios, Robert, Ida, Ocean, Sam. Second part of Ariano. First of Julian, same spelling. Actual date of birth is going to be December 21st of 2011.
Yep. 213, negative 29, shows down Alex only still.
That copy, thank you.
Alarm 54. Alarm all station 54 units are back in quarters.
Engine 54 alarm, copy.
For the fire, they're stating it's residual.
Yeah, trailer plate that I can see. 41 Adam 4 Boy 0. It'll be a white Nissan Titan.
10-4, 1713.
Would you be able to run the RP with the following date of birth out of Arizona? 09/06/2004.
showing 10-6.
1-6. Tickets negative 29, Valley D. David, correct the funds. Next 10-4. 523, status check.
Go for it.
Separate.
Engine 633, Ransom. En route back to 54. Okay, copy 17 and 16.
4520.
4520.
Can you show me 10-6 at 793 Grapevine Lane in Prescott?
We'll be en route to YRMC. I'll be riding on the above.
547, I copy en route YRMC, and you're riding in the ambulance.
47, 10-4.
Separate.
I'm clear with the 2 week. You can show us both 10-8.
523, 10-4.
Both units 97.
724.
CHINO 34, 10-8, good morning.
CHINO 34, 10-4, good morning.
Williamson Valley 103.
No, 214.
District 2 Williams unit for a 961 hit and run. I-40 mile post 163 eastbound. Involved party standing by at I-40 and Route 66. Two 4-5-10-4-17-18.
CHINO 39, 10-7, good night.
CHINO 39, 12, good night.
Outer 98-2, thank you.
5-8, 62. 4162.
4162, please change my 20 to 1377 Lone Elk Trail, Prescott.
10-4.
I copy.
Adam, 0 Adam Victor, Orange Suburb.
10-4, 1719.
We have any additional info on the run vehicle for direction of travel? If you could put out an ATL for county.
10-4, 1720.
Seventy-two 41 71 523. Copy traffic.
Side 23.
41 523. It's going to be for a well check in the area of Ainsworth and Willow Creek. There is a male suspect who is walking northbound on Willow Creek, heading towards Ainsworth, wearing a blue hospital gown and no shoes on the west side of the road.
Copy. Was he in the road or doing anything?
Negative. Just the blue hospital gown and shoes was concerning.
10-4. I'm close enough. I'll just drive by.
Separate.
Can you run the RO on that 28 and attach a photo?
10-4.
Give me 179.
4.
Call. Found out that it's a bunch of ashes that got loose and they've gotten to the air. It's code 498. 10-4, 1722.
When did you have traffic?
RP's address on Dolce Lane.
10-4. One second caller says that she looks upset.
That female RO is negative. Valid D. David photo attached.
221 copies. First name, Kara?
Yes, sir. Kara Johnson.
Copy that. We're at code 4.
1724.
Thank you. Unit Crane, gear 10-1.
Units on scene, status check.
4. Truck has been released to mom. You can clear me with a 7.
10-4.
Engine 50, alarm.
No, 0124, have a good day.
Yes, Willow Creek.
41 support.
District 12 area 1 units. Semi copy attempt to locate code 693, 089 milepost 326 northbound. 1 to go. District 12 area 1 units. Copy attempt to locate code 693, 089 milepost 326 northbound. 1 to go. Right G Dooley with Arizona Nora Victor Adam 2 King 4. Goes back to a 2005 GMC New Sierra out of Paulden. Tailgating almost hit RP. Code 702. RP exited and no longer has visual. End of attempt to locate 17.7.
Manzanita Court, Chosen Route.
I copy engine 96 en route for a walkout at 216 Manzanita Court.
For the Andra.
4.
Properly discharged.
Run vehicle. Last seen at milepost 171 eastbound on Flock 10 minutes ago.
This is WR1TE controlling. Ready. Testing testing. This is WR1TE. Testing, testing, testing. This is WR1TE.
89 at 443.
124, go ahead.
California 9 King, Tom Edward 618.
Edward 1721.
WR1TE, KG7OEO.
481.
Over on board, get a property out of it.
I copy.
Kate, code 693, I-17 mile post 316 southbound. 3 ago. District to flag units. Copy, attempt to locate code 693, I-17 mile post 316 southbound. 3 ago. Light cattle mover truck, King Shakes. 28 of 28659 Paul, unknown state, full of cattle tailgating, 85 miles per hour. Almost ran RP off the road twice. RP still has visual. No further info and attempt to locate 1730.
Jackson Cottonwood out of service.
Okay, copy 1731.
California 9 King Tom, Edward 618, expires 1/28/2027 on a 2023 Mercedes 4-door to Raymond Batanga out of CHINO, 1731. District 12, I-17 units. Standby copy, attempt to locate code 693, I-17 mile post 281 northbound. 2 ago. District 12, I-17 units. Copy, attempt to locate code 693, I-17 mile post 281 northbound. 2 ago. Silver Kia, box-shaped passenger car. Temp tag almost hit RP, swerving into other lanes, code 702. No further info and attempt to locate 1732.
Code 500. 69, I think I copied code 4. Your radio's 10-1, heavy static.
Code 4.
10-4, thank you.
Checking the box.
Control 121 Mary, copy traffic.
Control 121 Mary, go ahead.
Me on Melton and University. Arizona 5, Paul Adam, 9, John 2, Black Range Rover.
Thank you.
Nora Edward, Lincoln, Young.
close out 144, Mary.
10-4. CHINO 2825, good night.
One.
664.
1072, show myself in 66, 19 to 172.
Nora 35, you 787.
Dawn 354.
Just for the shoot.
1735.
Changing locations to from Camp Verde to Sedona. Change your status to en route, please.
Ocean 1259, 1736.
Prescott, flathead engine 671, Mingus.
David Adam 821.
No, 354.
We'll check and advise.
Like a Chevy Silverado.
10-4, goodbye.
John 2 expires 7/15/2027 on a 2025 Land Rover, Range Rover. No RO given. 1737.
That 28 shows not associated with the vehicle. Previously on a 1998 Chevy with a new plate of Edward 7 Adam 395 to a Damian Wimmer at Appleton.
We did, however, see the wind bringing up some dust devils that could create the illusion of some fire, so we'll go ahead and call this a false alarm and we'll be en route back to station. Also, I'd assume you probably will still receive calls if the smoke is, or the wind is doing that.
Okay, appreciate the info, Adam. 1738.
Can you roll me a second?
218 to 4 break, 221 dispatch.
221, go ahead.
Back 218 on follow-up at 4500 North Viewpoint.
Copy, show me your route.
10-4.
District 2 units, copy attempt to locate for vehicle involved in a hit and run at I-40 milepost 163 eastbound, last seen on eastbound 171 10 minutes ago. District 2 units, be on the lookout for a gray, newer Honda pickup truck with Texas, William Young, Lincoln 0913. Driver's going to be a white male with a beard, 2 bikes in the bed of the truck. Vehicle has left rear damage. Again, gray, newer Honda pickup truck, Texas, William Young, Lincoln 0913. Driver, white male with beard, 2 bikes in the bed of the truck. Vehicle has left rear damage. End of attempt to locate 1739.
All right, I'll show you on the board, so you're already off break. Other unit trying to clear, go ahead.
Correction, I'm going to be on a traffic stop at Viewpoint Long Look.
10-4.
Can they give you that 28?
Go ahead.
It's going to be Zebra, Lincoln, Adam 4, David 6.
10-4.
Address 24, Officers Row, Building 6, Apartment B, Preston.
10-4.
Go ahead.
218, it was in regards to a road rage incident.
10-4. That 20 is negative and valid on a 2014 Acura ILX to an Adeline Clough at that Viewpoint address, apartment A.
218, 10-4. Can you run Adeline?
10-4.
Eastern Area Command, Wave 866, threat at 2464 South Pipe Creek Drive. 2464 South Pipe Creek Drive, Cottonwood. That crisis line requests we assist for a male having 666 ideation, threatening to hang himself.
Edward 58, 1019.
5810.
1742.
178, go ahead.
These days fast off with Arizona 75 Adam to Frank John.
178, 10-4.
Engine 57, respond to snake problem at 5050 West Almaster Ranch Road.
Traffic issue today.
218, that might have been a 911 hang up.
10-4.
Traffic 89 at 442.
Control 124, go ahead.
On 5 Paul Adam 9 break 94.
10-4, 1744.
I believe we were out there last week for something similar.
and the male subject ended up being in Detroit. Can we confirm if that's the case this time?
10-4.
41. Any chance that call in the queue is that same female you were just out with?
Waiting from my computer, but if she's wearing a gown and socks and walking northbound on Willow Creek, it probably is.
I copy.
Engine 59 and Rescue 58 respond to medical at 7655 East Firefly Way.
Lieutenant.
Sam 14.
Ma'am, if you haven't already, can we get a hold of the Michigan precinct that male might be in to advise them to do a welfare check as well?
10-4 on the phone with them now.
With the Cottonwood unit responding as well. Edward 58 on 97.
58 and 4.
Ocean 12 for 997, copy. Arizona 28, please.
Ocean 12 for 9, go ahead.
David Boy, 1553, White Dodge.
10-4, 1748.
No, I'm up to 4.
Increment 304.
I copy. Thank you, ma'am.
Engine 62 and 114 Alpha respond to medical at 1770 Elk Drive.
Motion control hood on negative 1029, Arizona Boy, David Boy, 1553, expires 6/15/2026 on a 2012 Dodge Journey to Kathleen Mays out of Star Valley, 1749.
The mail's not here. They still believe in the camera, but
Prescott, Patrol 12, Francis.
Patrol 12, Prescott.
Returning back to Prescott.
Copy, 1751.
you'll be clear the residents. We'll wait for further information from crisis if they get anything better.
10-4.
Engine 53 and 113 Alpha respond to medical at 4161 North Bitterwell Drive.
Per RP, we'll meet on the north side of the freeway at exit 165.
245, I copy. I'm like another 10 minutes away.
10-4, 1752. One unit, standby, copy, attempt to locate code 693, stay on 89 mile post 324 northbound. Want to go? Area 1 unit, copy, attempt to locate code 693, stay on 89 mile post 324 northbound. Want to go? Green Dodge Ram 1500, pickup truck, code 702, swerving in and out of lanes. No further info, end of attempt to locate 1753.
Whenever you have a moment, if you could stop by the 104, no rush.
53.
Nora 35, APS was notified. They're going to set up a ticket and head out there. You can leave this call open for now and show me 10-8.
10-4.
Sam 7224.
I'm code 4. Could I have a unit start my way before I make contact? I'm currently in the Passion Church parking lot on Lynx Lake and Sunset.
10-4, break 213 is finished.
I'm in route.
10-4.
Com 558.
Go ahead.
Could you show me en route to the secondary location, 333 West Aubrey?
10-4.
Miller Valley Road, apartment 123 in Prescott.
10-4.
4159. Can you show us 10-6 at 2889 North Queen Street, Prescott Valley?
4.
District 2.
Patrol 120, 10-4, 1756.
Out of 85.
Ten four.
Show me 98.
Patrol 124, 10-4, 1758.
I may type number.
98.
12-18, 10-4, 1759.
20, please.
Go ahead.
It's going to be 33644 West La Jolla, Henry Adam and Young Adam Lane.
10-4.
I'll be 19.
10-4. No, 57, 10-4, good morning. 4210-4, have a good night, sir.
210-4, have a good night.
South, copy traffic.
178.
Officer info call. RP wants contact by 21.
Right, copy.
Flagstaff, Flathead engine 671 on Mingus.
Flathead 671, Flagstaff.
Sedona, available by cell. You guys have a good night.
You as well, 1802.
Prescott, Flathead engine 671, Mingus.
Flathead engine 671, Prescott.
That's copies, 1803.
You can show us the ride, Sedona, available by cell. You guys have a good night.
Prescott copies. Have a good evening, 1802.
Prescott, engine 652 on Mingus.
Engine 652, Prescott.
Back at station.
Prescott copies, 1802.
TM 4410-4, thank you.
Can you copy traffic? Ocean 183, go ahead. Ocean 183, go ahead.
Can you copy traffic? I'll be 69 and I'll be in Orchard Ranch parking lot.
Ocean 183, 10-4.
With Arizona 8 Young Adam, 8 Edward William.
10-4.
Can you change our 20 to 2934 North Kings Highway East, Prescott Valley?
4.
24.
4124.
4124, please show me 10-6 at 1683 Laurel Lane, Prescott.
10-4.
Valcott, David with motorcycle and corrective lenses. 41, code 500.
Abigail added to the call.
Stand by, please, stand by. Negative.
Copy 27. James Edward Lincoln Edward Young, first of Abigail. Date of birth is 02/12 of 1997. Have a good night.
Anime 724, we connect.
Ida Adam, her date of birth is 09/12 of 85.
10-4.
6 Arizona, Young Adam, 28 John.
Stand for 824.
ID card only. 40.
Go ahead.
Can you show me how that 33 West Aubrey?
10-4.
Copy, this is John at suspension.
Showing the valid ID card, however, there are 23 suspension listed on here.
10-4, just barely missed the mark.
All persons.
Status check. Copy 1811.
En route to the 42.
10-4.
Go ahead.
The 28 that was in for the 28 that was ran for this hit and run, what's the RO's name on it?
511, count.
204, 98 with the site.
1812.
Two 556 97.
I got.
Ocean 183. If we have another unit available, I'll take it for a consent search. I'm code 4.
Copy consent search 1813. Break. Sam 150, I copy your answer.
10-4.
Alarm 114 Alpha.
114 Alpha, go ahead.
Alarm 114 Alpha, we are being diverted to YRMC East Campus.
Go ahead. Sir, I can go for you if you'd like, and I also stepped on your last transmission. I copy. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Is there another unit trying to clear?
Four and 8.
41.44. CHINO units, we have a traffic offense pending.
CHINO 20, I'll be 1019, thank you.
1024. 71523, 72481, copy traffic.
523.
It's going to be a verbal domestic just occurred at the Beverly Gardens Mobile Home Park, 1403 Iron Springs Road, 1403 Iron Springs Road, in space number 62, that's 62. It's male versus female. Sounds like the male subject won't let the RP, the female, leave, stating that she's 254A to drive.
518.
10-6 at 1669 Sandy Lane, moving Cottonwood.
Flight for 278. Wait next time.
Simpler.
Arizona 8 King Adam 5 David 6.
1815.
Stand right.
Arizona, Lincoln Hill Adam 104.
Showing valid on a 2026 Volkswagen Atlas.
Copy.
Okay, I'll just continue for now.
Patrol 124, negative 1029, Arizona 8 King Adam 5 David 6 expires 6 of 28 on a 1997 Toyota Tacoma to Trey Beta of Flagstaff, 1818.
Stand 50, code 500 all units. And 1 heavy static. So is code 4 being 21. Okay.
Yes.
Crew 2, Presky. Out of service 1830. Have a good night, Josh.
Hey, Mike, and that includes Crew 2 Bravo, right? We called in earlier.
Safer.
Thanks, Mike. Have a good evening, 1821.
Presky, engine 330, thanks. Can you please show us back at station 71 and out of service 1830? Have a good afternoon.
Presky, copy. Have a good evening, 1821.
Can you change our 20 to 6090 East Sunset Lane, Prescott Valley?
10-4.
Ocean 183, status check.
I'm good for it.
10-4.
I'll be 98 with a 2.
I copy. Sign code 500.
Copy 2729 Arizona.
193, go ahead.
Last phonetically, William, Adam, Nora, Edward, Robert, Church of Anthony, Common, date of birth 10/24/1963, 6-3.
10-4.
Us and Joel 951 out of service tonight.
I copy, thank you, we're secure.
10-4, 1826, break, 212, status check.
We're code 4.
10-4.
Flagstaff, engine 652, Amingus.
Steph.
Can you show both us and Joel 951 out of service tonight?
Dispatch copies, 1827. Have a good night. Control 12, Prescott copies. Have a good evening, 1827.
Patsy and John L., go ahead.
Mingus. 633, Prescott. They're out of service. Have a good night, Josh. Copy Eddie, out of service, 1827.
Go ahead, sir.
Got it.
10-4, 1827.
Second station out of service. Thank you.
Copy Michelle, out of service at 1828. Have a good evening.
Milepost 312.
Flagstaff, Apache Mate, Mingus.
Apache Mate, Flagstaff.
Apache Mate, out of service, and good evening.
Station 57.
C437. Can you set my timer for 2 hours?
10-4, 1829.
Out of service. Have a good night, Josh. For that Gar, have a good evening, 1830. Copy that, Joe. Have a good evening, 1830.
Prescott dispatch, Prescott hell attack on Mingus.
Prescott hell attack. Prescott.
Show us out of service, and
he's out of service, 1831.
Prescott engine 362 on Mingus.
Engine 362, Prescott.
You can join engine 362 and engine 661 out of service. Have a good night.
We're going to attempt contact with the male at the trailer.
Hi, copy. 22556, you can add me to that disorderly. I'll be here from 89 roster.
Seven's going to back you up. Female that was being disorderly was last seen walking towards Jersey Lilies, described as approximately 30-year-old white female, about 5'5", wearing a light-colored baggy top and shorts.
Young 3.
10-4.
Correction, Sam 14, 10-4.
694.
One 1331.
Zipper.
Control 59, I'll take down one.
Sergeant 1259, 10-4. 1255, you can disregard.
On 188.
Southern Area Command, we have an unknown possible medical call at 34360 South Old Black Canyon Highway, 34360 South Old Black Canyon Highway in Black Canyon City. Unresponsive male in the bathroom with the door locked. Great score.
Out and get them either stage or en route.
Sam 14, I'm on the 21 with them.
Team 35.
Prescott, Mount Hood, 311, Francis.
Team 311, Prescott.
In quarters and available by cell.
Have a good evening, 1835.
Looking to see if DPS has anybody in the area.
Sam 14, 10-4, and the fire is staged.
And at 16019 South Rodeo driving quarters.
10-4.
20 to 3600 North Pima Drive, Custer Valley.
10-4.
Brooklyn 4.
178, 10-4.
I copy.
Arizona.
Go ahead.
Queen Union, Edward, Edward, Nora. First of Gloria, George, Lincoln, Ocean, Robert, Ida, Adam. Date of birth 2/11/56.
I copy.
Big Science, the RP is still on 21. Can you ask if the mom has custodial rights?
10-4, not on the line anymore.
D. David.
One seven South Unit, 2729 times 2.
178, go ahead.
Left of Warner, William, Ocean, Robert, Nora, Everett, Robert, versus Zach, 0 Adam King, date of birth 02/02/2007, break second.
Go on the second.
60 last of Murphy, Mary Union, Robert, Paul, Henry, Robert, Edward, Edward. First phonetically, Baker, Edward, Adam, Union. Date of birth 01/25/2008, 08.
10-4.
Jersey Lily.
I copy.
Dispatch 21-573, I'll be with 556.
I copy.
Go ahead.
101 code 4, Beacon Fence, and 981.
Responding to the door.
Both those subjects are negative 29. Bo is valid Class G, and Zach is valid Class D.
I copy him, go for it, thank you.
Copy 1840.
Please tell me 10-6 at 4460 North Viewpoint Drive, Prescott Valley.
Ocean 1259, I am 19 to 1637.
Ocean 1259, 10-4, 1841. Two. 1252, when you're able, do you want to reroute to the agency assist? YCSO requesting 1021, reference a unresponsive male.
About that negative contact with that debris from 229 down to 226 southbound.
Engine 54 respond to public assist move patient at 717 North Alvarez Circle.
201, I'm 10A. Can you change my zone back to you?
Go ahead.
I have Lola on board. I'm going to give her a courtesy ride to the VA. On is 368.
Thank you.
Break, stand by the code 500.
Northbound, want to go? District 2 flag units, copy attempt to locate code 693, US 89 mile post 431 northbound, want to go? Silver BMW sedan, code 702, almost hit RP, swerving all over the road. RP has visual from a distance, no further info, end of attempt to locate 1843.
Road, Prescott Valley. Great. Game 20, word code 4 for wires. Copy as 27.
Negative contact at Jersey Lilies.
Hi, copy.
Adam Edward, Adam for Anthony, date of birth 072409.
Break, Sam 14. Can I get OT approval for Edward 46 to go to call 191?
Well, is there anybody else to send with him?
Negative 29, showing sound alikes only. Do you have OLN?
Do we know if White has already started med?
Negative, we're still awaiting response.
Team 35, I was moved to District 3. Can you put me on to District 2?
So has med staged.
I'm 10-8.
Flag units, copy attempt to locate code 693, I-17 mile post 330 northbound 2 go. White Nissan pickup with Arizona 377, last digits unknown. Brake checking slowing down to 45 miles per hour, almost caused collision. RP still has a visual. No further info. End of attempt to locate 1847.
Go ahead. Unit 20. I'll be west 2 north on Highway 89, Arizona 28, 6 Sam Adam, 7 Victor Victor on a Ford fan.
I copy.
49.
Circle K parking lot with Arizona Charles Mary Adam 046 Gold Tahoe.
10-4.
Is in a vehicle with a 101 and she has been drinking.
Better not than
Station 57.
481, copy traffic. It's going to be a possible disorderly 1610 Iron Springs Road. 1610 Iron Springs Road, cross a vine. RP stating that his neighbor at this location, Rebecca, keeps walking over, screaming and cursing.
41 copy around.
I copy both units around.
Units responding to the 666 threat. All information was relayed over from crisis. They do not know what kind of vehicle she is in. She stated to the employees at Red Chopsticks that she would be heading home, lives off Jackson Canyon. Can we get approval for a 21 ping for 192?
You can head that way for 567 or 481.
I copy break 567, 481 if one of you want to cancel. Multiple units 481, I copy. You're going to continue break 567.
We should let 41 know that he can cancel if he'd like.
Multiple units 567, I copy. Break other unit.
Dispatch 557, go ahead.
Two.
212. Go ahead, sir. Am I clear to transport 1 to Prescott Jail? 10-4, drive safe. Copy, thank you. 212, I'll be en route to Prescott Jail with 101.
212, 10-4. So, Nora, Ida, Charles, Henry, Ocean, Lincoln, Adam, Sam, date of birth is going to be 08-16-1995.
10-4.
And en route to the DOC call.
Sam 14, 10-4.
Office +4.
Okay.
Nine Bravo, class boy.
1034, copy code 4, thank you.
10-4, thank you.
Dispatch 21-573, if we have enough to run Bert, can you add her to the call?
Hi, copy.
Supervisor?
Sam 150.
Copy, where is he?
Joanna 28 of Boy David Charles 4474 and possibly lives at 600 Jackson Canyon.
Notified that copy, thank you. I'll be en route there. Go ahead, sir.
You get a second, can you 21 me?
Copy.
I-73, negative 29, valid D. David, motorcycle endorsement, correct lens restriction.
573, I copy.
There's no one here, there's no one outside. I'm not seeing any picture.
Tower 58, 10-4.
Hey, Cap.
Runner.
CHINO 20, I'm code 4, thank you.
10-4, thank you.
For the 6 Mary.
Hi, copy.
$20 to 500. Go ahead.
Tank 20, changes to an agency assist, 98.6, Penny.
please.
10-4.
Some bushes in the area of Granville and Cambridge, last seen headed northbound on Granville Parkway, correction fairway.
218, 10-4.
Antenna.
Out of service, 1930, Prescott Basin.
I copy y'all. Have a really good night. 1850 night.
Thank you, you too.
$45.20. Can you show me 10-6 at 1621 Idlewild Road in Prescott?
Five. 24.
Code North.
Standby.
Lead, Sam, Charles, Adam, Nora, Charles, Adam, Robert, Edward, Lincoln, Lincoln, Adam. First of John with an H, middle initial of C for Charles, date of birth 07/31/1970, 70.
Hi, copy.
Dan 150, it's McCamish.
Copy, thank you.
-29 Valid, California, no record, Arizona.
573, I copy.
North, copy traffic.
4.
10-4.
Break drive. RP sister is 54 Adam and screaming. 5 total people in the house.
215, copy.
Mustang, show me a route.
10-4.
Port 194. Silver King 10-4.
Go 97.
178-10-4. RP's waiting out front, wearing a maroon shirt and red pants.
Yeah, copy.
The vehicle color even is white. Error 40-10-4.
Editor 46, I'm coming into VOC. Where do you need me to go?
Responding units, you guys slow down for now until we have a location on the 101. Contact back for you, Hudson. You have no idea where you might be or where you would go.
Go to that detail, please.
10-4.
District 12 17 units, standby copy, attempt to locate out of Coconino. Want to go? District 12 copy, attempt to locate out of Coconino from Grasshopper Campground. No vehicle description. Out of state vehicles, drivers in their 20s, possible 1381, unknown direction of travel. End of attempt to locate 1907.
last assignment, area 5301, 125 Chaparral Drive. McPherson, Enterprise 31, emails 531, Chip.
B159.
Portable 159.
Can you show us 10-6 at 7420 East Spouse Drive, apartment 1, Presque Valley?
Go ahead.
125 Arizona X-ray 6 Adam 5 William Mary Center Maroon North. 1670 52 to west, have a good night.
1670 10-4, 1910 hours, have a good night. Thank you. Control 125, negative 1029, Arizona X-ray 6 Adam 5 William Mary, expires 1/31/2029 on a 2020 Ram 1500 to Angelita and Norman Coach out of Kiyokatsumovi Village, 1910 hours.
For doing California 28.
Go ahead.
X-ray 04721.
Okay.
At least for the time being. So we checked the red chopstick parking lot, the rest of that area to make sure she's not in there.
Measured 46, I'll head right up.
Enterprise 7, your husband just got a phone call from a friend named Lisa confirming that she is currently at the Red Chopsticks parking lot with a friend. They were getting ready to bring her back to this 42. They're trying right now to get her to stay. No law enforcement ride.
Air 74.
Family like 3 minutes out.
to me, 2019.
CHINO 444.
That red drop 6.
Traffic 64.
District 12 units, stand by, copy, attempt to locate out of YCSO from 111 Bell Rock, please. District 12 units, copy, attempt to locate out of YCSO from 111 Bell Rock, please. Plaza. Possible suicidal 101, last seen 20 minutes ago, unknown direction of travel. Vehicle's going to be a white 2025 Lincoln Nautilus with Arizona boy David Charles 4474. First back to a 2025 Lincoln Nautilus out of Sedona. 1051 has firearm in vehicle. Request stop and check welfare. Again, 111 Bell Rock Plaza. Be on the lookout for a white 2025 Lincoln Nautilus with Arizona boy David Charles 4474. Possible suicidal 101, last seen 20 ago, unknown direction of travel. 1051 has a firearm in vehicle. End of attempt to locate 1916 hours.
Okay.
I copy.
Arizona 7, Edward Adam 8, Adam 5, Adam on a white F-150.
10-4, 1916 hours.
Seven 523, copy traffic.
567, go ahead. 523.
It's going to be an agency assist for fire at Olive Garden, 3060 East State Route 69, 3060 East State Route 69, cross of Gateway Boulevard. Originally came in as a possibly 54A male subject that was looking for his car keys, seemed incredibly confused. He then started stating that he had chest pain. We do have fire en route. They requested that you continue.
Film 343, and I'll get the second in a minute.
I got
567, about 8 minutes out.
Copy. Looks like fire's 97 as well.
call 199.
Yep. Ten four.
You copy a temporary 28.
Go ahead.
742631 Union.
Hi, copy.
I'm looking into that right now.
10-4, you can assign it to me. If any major call pops off, please send me to that bill.
10-4.
Has been in the past.
571019. No replacement.
Attaching whenever you get in.
10-4.
Three 51019.
354.
Hour away is the RSA code 4 starting at 906.
Engine 54 and 112 Alpha respond to medical at 824 North Ponderosa Pine Drive.
Ulterior negative 29, they've been attached.
Hi, copy, thank you.
Dispatch.
218, go ahead.
It was towed by law enforcement for an abandoned vehicle. 124 was on the case, so I'll put the DR in the report.
218, 10-4, thank you.
District 12 at 17 units, I can assist 8 code 34. I-17 milepost 247 northbound.
Delta 19.
1252 10-4 1922.
For 125 traffic, 339, 17.
23, can you run the mail? I have a date of birth when you're ready.
Go ahead.
0703 of 1967.
Hi, copy.
425 Arizona 4, Robert Adam, 88 Charles, on a black Chevrolet.
10-4 1923.
For my call and show me with it 1034, we're going to be Lakeshore and Robert.
10-4.
You still need it 567, good time too. Copy, thank you, sir.
It's not going to be in the flex lanes.
The RO is at 101 Lisa.
From 3801 Robert, 101 left head southbound. Name of Elizabeth Auk. White female, 51130.
My copy, thank you.
Showing a dummy file out of Sedona.
R692729 times 2 out of California.
69 goes first.
R69, the first one to be last up 4 is Frank, Lincoln, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Sam, first up Patrick, Paul, Adam, Tom, Robert, Ida, Charles, King, date of birth 0525 of 79, break per second.
25 hours.
125, copy, 27.
Control 125, go ahead.
125 out there, 101 last with Paul, Ocean, Zebra, Ocean, Sam. Second half of David, Union, Robert, Adam, Nora. First of Victor, Lincoln, Adam, David, Ida, Mary, Ida, Robert. Date of birth 6/1/2005. Hispanic home.
10-4-1926.
Enterprise 7 Black 6-hour Mosquito, number Frank 317218.
You have Olin.
For Patrick, not yet. I'll have him go grab his ID. Give me a few.
Show me 97.
221-10-4.
Show 135, please.
Patrol 121 Mary, go ahead with your traffic.
Southbound 17 at 337. Gonna be a white pickup pulling a blank trailer. That's right.
Port 169.
Can you show us 10-6 at 5324 North Sutton Drive, Prescott Valley?
10-4.
Charles, I'm going to be flight 215 as you can start highway 26.
10-4, 29 hours.
$655, East Eastridge Drive. Polaris CSU.
Engine 54, alarm.
Alarm 54, we're back on 1. Copy.
Hi, copy. Thank you, sir.
Bethany in-house. See if there's a 21 number and get in contact with her, please.
10-4 North 1, the parents advised her phone is currently shut off.
Very well, thanks.
W1 1015, 1930 hours.
CHINO, see if that code 34 is still there. I can't see anything on the other side.
10-4, 1930 hours.
Side 23 males being transported by lifeline. Clear the 9 to fire.
Okay.
Enterprise, I have inspector notified. You're going to 45 with us at BB&C here in a few minutes.
I'll be clear with the 6 Mary.
Okay.
Four, 10-8.
41 2044.
That address for Jedediah to the one we have in the call.
No, 21. It could be the same one, just mixed up numbers. But that they mixed up the numbers when given the address because I'm not finding the one in the call as actual address.
Changing it until we get confirmation.
10-4.
2-1, I see you changed it. Don't sweat it. We'll get it sorted out.
10-4.
A better shot since that's what his 27 is.
Verify 7, 10, 14, and 1, 19 to be EMC.
Verify 7, 10, 4. Verify 7.
153, 033.
10, 4. $520.
4520.
Can you show me 10-6 at 1306 East Butterfield Road, apartment 6, Prescott?
Thanks.
10-4, 1935. 1255.
We're right past it. I thought it was a traffic stop, but looks like trooper's already out with the code 34 with the hood up. Not sure who it is.
10-4, 1936.
4251 is out there right now.
This
is the two starters out. They got a mechanic 19 right now to fix it, and they'll be off.
10-4, 1936.
3044. No, 50.
Nor 50, roll medical for a kid with a bump on the head for one of the juveniles. Nor 50, be advised, it's going to be for an 8-month-old. Have them run code.
10.
Better pressing off and now get my phone by business.
Error 5724.
If you're available, if you want to ATL maybe the parks, I'm going to run to the address. I spoke with the RP on the phone. I'll send you a photo of what she should be wearing and what she looks like.
10-4, sir. I'll start looking in the parks.
No, 50, medical 1019.
Engine 63 and 131 Alpha respond to police assist at 24625 North Los Angeles Street. David J. Jenkins, Jr.
CHINO 2097.
CHINO 24.
At 04, I'll be 1019 to 201.
No, 9044.
Sam 31. Sam 31, can we get approval to get ACO out here? We've got a dog that's limping and bleeding pretty bad from its left hind quarter.
Paul 657 Frank. All prison. 110-4.
Sam 31, I have an Arizona 1028 of Mary Tom Adam 67 Sam.
Showing expired as of 5/31/26 under 2008 Chevy Colorado.
10-4, thank you.
CHINO 24.
CHINO 20 back, you can show CHINO 4497.
CHINO 4, thank you. No, 69, code 5 enter. Hundred. 10-4, thank you.
Mary, confirming Wyoming to Paul 657 Frank.
Nora 35, fires 97.
On 254.
Also let Daisy Mountain know that there are 3 locked gates between the road and the 42, and he is unable to locate the keys.
Engine 59, respond to public assist move patient at 7941 East Fulham Circle.
Roger, 44.
Blasting the clearing, clicks only.
Show me
237 CBT.
Not okay. Six head.
10, mile marker number 19 with a temporary tag 778399 Union.
Yeah, 665. Showing no registration found on a 2026 Tesla. Net 1. Perfect.
KJ7 CBT.
0136, 135.
134 North Concho Drive, Prescott Valley.
Okay.
Copy, we're getting the rest of the units out of the 103 now. Perfect.
10.1950.
$3124.
Yes, if I can.
Could you change by 20 to 217 West LaRue, Prescott?
3125.
Mary, negative 1029. Arizona David 6 Adam 3 Paul shows removed plate previous of a 2013 Volkswagen Jetta. Expires 6/15/2026 to Alan Soltes out of Mesa, 1952 hours.
To inbound units. Check the call notes.
North 69, go ahead.
Fire 69, can you do a 217 California OLM, please?
North 69, go ahead.
Fire 69, can you boy 8256686.
North 69, sir.
Alpha respond to medical at 375 South Donovan Lane.
North 59, go ahead.
Can you please change our 20 to 8124 East Manley Drive, Prescott Valley?
4159, sir. Sir.
Whiskey 7 Zulu Oscar monitoring.
Coming back negative 29 with suspended or revoked and also expired back in 5/25 of 23.
10-4, thank you, ma'am. So 5.
Sam 66, sir.
Freedom, twice CSO. Okay, or if we need to force access.
Stanford, you copy traffic.
Copy that, we'll stand by, thank you.
Patrol 125.
Conference Butler, can you roll medics to look at your subject stated you would like to be seen due to possible withdrawals?
34. 1959.
YCSO, we were unable to find keys, so I don't think we're going to be able to get them over the gate.
Okay.
Copy, thank you. We're here at the second gate. Thank you. Both Daisy Mountain Fire and AMBO are 97.
R55 on 10-8, good morning.
Nora 55, good morning.
Nora 58, good morning.
Nora 58, good morning.
Can you get that 28 added to the call for a photograph, 3 blocks? It's already in there. Thanks, I'm not logged in yet. Dispatch 135. 135. The 28's there, but can we get a photo attached, please? 10-4.
Okay, perfect. Valid 2009 Toyota Camry, RZ Jackson Pittsburgh.
In there now. I see it, thank you. I'm going to give you another 28 here in a minute. I'll let you know when I've attached it. Copy.
paramedics in route.
So 125, that's affirmative, sir. 2005 hours.
For just for the log, the subject's still sitting upright and doesn't appear to be having any kind of medical episode.
10-4, 20 tower.
Hold on, 2008, Pontiac G8.
Dispatch 135, I just added the second 28. 10-4.
Alright, 797, on the code, copy OC.
North Frederick.
Zebra 136, would you mind logging me out so I can get on CAT on my side?
10-4. Zebra 135. Where would you like to sit? Sam Mason, 135, yeah, fucking with you.
136, refer to the chat, please.
Exit 248, Bumblebee.
It's been attached. Copy, thank you.
And we'll 98 it for now until APS calls back.
North Frederick.
King 53, temporary 28, it's going to be 75582 Henry Robert.
And I have an animal problem pending in Paulton.
35, you can assign it.
North Frederick, thank you.
.4 on 10-8, and I'll be 10-7. Thank you, and good night.
4124, you 1-8.
9 Utah.
Scene is clearing. Frank 35, go ahead.
Frank, Boy, Robert, Lincoln 9.
I have a livestock / agency assist pending in Georgia.
I'll be shortly.
Thank you.
A car?
79 King Adam David 016 127 2024 Toyota to EMG FX LLC out of Los Angeles, 2011 Earth.
1942.
Nor 904.
No, 904, just Frank, go ahead.
904 back.
No, 904, 10 4, break, Nora 48, could I have entered? Nora 48, could I have entered? Edward 58, 10 4.
We're 2729 Arizona, please.
Go ahead.
That's a Freeburger, Frank Robert, Edward, Boy, Union Robert, George, Edward Robert, first of Gary, George Adam Robert Young, middle Ellison Lee, David 1208, 1977.
10-4.
Union Charles, Edward Robert Ocean, first of Gabriel, Thomas, middle of Ray, Thomas. His date of birth is 6/8 of 02, copy the second.
Cynthia. It's going to be Charlie Young, Nora, Tom, Henry, Ida, Adam, middle A's and Ann, date of birth 9/08, 1973.
10-4. They're both negative 29, valid class D. Side 23 will be a 961.
I copy. To be 1019 to Nora 48's location. I can't get him on the radio or on the 21 per his body cam. He's code 4.
35, 1019.
35, 10 4, thank you.
455, I'm in a row.
55, 10 4, thank you. Break, CHINO 44, could I have entered?
CHINO 44, I'm code 4.
CHINO 44, deferred.
Nora Freedom's code 4, you can 98.
Nora 48, 10 4, copy your code 4, thank you. Break out the units responding to you, copy.
5, I copy.
55, copy.
Data valves attached.
Copy, thanks.
Perfect. All the Milton and Forest Meadows. The Arizona 8 Sam Adam 65 Mary.
16 hours. Mary, negative 1029, Arizona 8 Sam Adam 65 Mary, 128, 2022 Audi Q5 to Ashley Atkinson out of Flagstaff, 2710.
Besides my echo, can I get a qualitative audio?
R5, 1825.
Friday, go ahead.
No R5, be 89 southbound, 322, Arizona Young, 9 Adam, 781.
No, Friday, clear. Hours. 14, Chevy Silverado. Alright, that's Edward.
No R3.
No, for go ahead.
Can you show me en route to the gunshots call, Goldwater, and then can you broadcast my DR for this 911 hang-up, please? None of my technology is working.
NOR 4810-4, and your 911 hang-up DR is going to be 26-028013. NOR 92974.
GMT Sierra to a Crystal Alvarez on Winsong.
We also run the mail ROs of
negative 29 valid on a 2015 Chevy Camaro.
Sedona EMS assignment area 560-337 Cougar Drive for fainting, possible seizure. Engine 561, email 561.
To 19 of my 42.
Okay.
Is there negative valid, D. David?
Copy, thanks.
Report code 489 and 4 north.
990.5.
One out 53.
1041, 10 more. $800. $800. Great, code 500.
Southway, code 4.
10 more.
No R58, I'm code 4.
No, I'm ready, sir. Have a good night. 4523, you're wonderful night. Break 4159, code 800. What's the name? 4159, thank you.
I copy.
$45.18 so far. $44, code 800.
R 48 out with 5A.
Switchback.
199.
Switchback. Edward 58 so far.
We've got 2 detained. I'm not sure if he copies the canine list.
Roger.
For 125 is 245 quality, correctly?
Stand by 1. 245.
Can you turn that?
245, I'm showing you northbound US 80 and 435, is that accurate?
10-4.
The 12125, did you copy?
218, go ahead.
218, my apologies. I'm out with 224. If you can assign me that call and address 2729, it's going to be a last phonetically. Adam Young, Adam Lincoln, Adam. 2-part last name of Gutierrez, George Union, Tom, Ida, Edward, Robert, Robert, Edward, Zebra, first of Louise, Lincoln, Union, Ida, Sam. Date of birth is going to be 03/13/1999.
Victor, traffic southbound I-17, 298.
North 57, you show me 1019 abreast of jail.
Traffic southbound 17, 298, Arizona Boy, X-ray Adam 032.
2020 error. Director back negative 1029, Arizona Boy, X-ray Adam 032, 528, 2025 JMC terrain. To either a Calvin Sellers or an Elite Signet out of Tuba City, 2029 hours.
You're not 84.
Okay.
Nora 35, reference call 201. The RP was notified and is no longer on her way up here.
That's right.
I'll take that 61.
Joe 12510 more to be advised, White Sprinter Van versus Toyota Matrix. They're shop in the speedway off at exit 199.
Okay, so
26, covered.
Or 904 code 489, mile marker 323. Thanks.
No, 904.
Copy 1015 and 2033.
CHINO 44, 1025.
Okay.
CHINO 44, I'll be 89 in Calumet, should they stand by for 28?
On Milton Road in Forest Meadows, Arizona 0 Tom Adam, A3 Paul, on a Gray Subaru.
2033 per hour.
X-ray, Charles, Adam, 4, William, Sam.
10-4.
Copy 11015 for 13, we'll have a second here shortly, 2034.
North, effective.
River to 6, Mary.
I copy.
Alarm engine 54.
Engine 54.
Alarm engine 54, unavailable, transporting east, 2 personnel on with priority.
54, I copy, unavailable, transporting east, 2 firefighters.
North 35, show me 97.
Okay, sir.
Go ahead.
David 08866430.
10-4.
83 Paul, 727, 2025 Subaru Legacy, William Katia at a Flagstaff, 2035.
She is negative 29, valid, Class D. 10-4.
Copy, have a second 1015, 2036 out.
Damage to the Victoria area of the are not requesting report.
2036 out.
Q47.
1347, go ahead.
All over attention, 90th, 19th.
1021 right now. But I'll get you attached to it. 2030 air. Back.
Engine 71, respond to medical. At 117, Corey Avenue, apartment 309. Casa de Pinos.
Over here.
No, that's fixed.
Or if I could have a Flevo and DRE meet me at the 103.
Copy. Is there a Flevo and a DRE that can be 245 at the flat F 103?
185.
Yeah, we'd like to start. Honda Odyssey.
Is both as well. He's available.
246?
143, stand by for 28.
Sorry.
George 118.
No, 6974, breaking north, 58 code 800. Nine appears to be valid on a 2025 Kia.
For 125, I'll be 19 for the blood draw.
Patrol 125, 246 advised that you can go ahead and do it once you use 98 with the blood pressure.
10-4, stay 1 away, that's fine, otherwise, can you see?
10-9 on last 40.
What's this flight? And if you're willing to wait, that's fine, otherwise I can do it.
I'm 59. 159, go ahead. Can you change our 20 to 8070 East Prescott Road, Prescott Valley? 41 to 10, sir. Multiple units clearing. No RQ 110, thank you.
CHINO 20, 1019 to call 218.
CHINO 20 support.
4-4, 7 traffic.
CHINO 34 support.
23.
523.
Route to 103. Processing on is 399.
Hi, copy.
Sam 374, 523. Go ahead, sir. For DUI criminal damage. Copy. Excellent work.
Nora 35.
Nora 35, go ahead.
Nora 35. Dog was located, is secured now. Spoke with the dog owner, and she was warned. Can you leave this open for a second? I'm going to call ACO.
Not too bad, sir.
Engine 63 and 131 Alpha respond to medical at 900 West Elijah Way.
Five 523. Go ahead. Did you get that to the driver's info as well?
Yeah, 10-4. I'll add it to the call notes here in a second.
Copy, thanks.
Two 2729 to New Mexico on, please.
No, 69, go ahead.
R69, I believe it's going to be the RO of the vehicle, 521-727-187,
No, 69, super.
X9, your 27 to Niagara 29 valid.
Thank you.
52397 office +1.
Hi, copy.
Engine 72 respond to medical at 1400 Paradise Valley Road.
Hi, copy. Good morning.
Four 5-0-10-7, how are you doing?
Where are you? 411 minutes, 911. I am 552, 22, 577, copy traffic.
552. 577.
It's going to be at 91 hang up within 82 feet of 3205 Iris Lane, 3205 Iris Lane, cross of Astor Drive. Again, within 82 feet. Originally was an open line. We couldn't hear anything. We did get someone back on the phone. We can hear a male voice in the background. Does not sound like signs of distress.
552, 10 corner open 103. I copy route 103.
I copy both units.
98 and 75 and Dispo 5, please.
North, Denver.
Not close forward, thank you.
Engine 72 alarm.
72.
72, just advising we had the ping updated to be directly over the Summit Lodge, which is where your patient should be.
72, copy.
Lifeline unit 1103, did you copy?
that. 38 is going to be my subject, but no extradition.
Copy it. Subject, no extradition.
R5A, we're code 4. Can you just start one more, please?
No, R5A, 10-4, breaking was in Atlanta, available units to assist.
So I don't know.
I believe mostly is train, breaking R55 to first.
No, R5A, is there a K9 close by chance? Chino's K9 or something?
And thanks for coming back. N6QDY, El Dorado Hills, California, near Sacramento.
I can call for it, see if they have one on.
By the, yeah, he can, just to see if they have one on. I see ours are all in Bumblebee.
NOR 5810 break, NOR 21, code 800.
Code 4. Oops, sorry about that. I was on another system, and then my repeater switched me, so I apologize if I stepped on anybody. N6QDY.
What's the name card?
Can you show 10-6-8-8641 East Bobcat Trail, listed on?
41 for transfer.
QFT, the Puget Sound Repeater Group, 9 o'clock net, will begin in 2 minutes. From Capitol Hill, Seattle, this is WW7PSR. Please stand by for the net.
AF4LL in Kentucky for a pre-check-in.
Street. Can you give me a call? NOR 213.
NOR 5B, transmit Pacific.
1 minute to net. personnel unit.
Just confirming that was 10-6 FSPs.
Nora 5-8, I copy. You'll be 10-6 consent search. We got 3 occupants.
10-5, copy consent search. Verify that's fair.
Patrol unit 10 on your traffic.
Patrol 124, can you copy 2 you in?
Go ahead when you're ready.
Charles Queen 143.
Evening.
Sam
Yes, and that's time. Puget Sound Repeater Group, 9 o'clock net. It is Thursday, June 4th, 2026. Sunset is right now at 2100 hours today. My name is Ben. That's Bravo Echo November. My call sign is Kilo 7 Lima Lima Zulu, and I will be net control for the evening. This is a direct social net that takes place on the PSRG repeater located in Seattle, Washington. The repeater operates at a frequency of 146.960 megahertz with a negative offset and a PL tone of 103.5. All licensed hams, and especially those of you just getting started, are encouraged to check in and let us know what's going on in your world. We do have 3 things that we ask you to remember. First, please limit your reports to no more than 3 minutes. That lets us get to as many stations as possible, and it also keeps us from timing out the repeater. Please also keep your reports appropriate for a general audience, which we assume includes children. And last, when you are finished with your report, please do end with your call sign. That keeps the FCC happy and lets us all know who we're listening to. Again, my name is Ben. My call sign is K7LLZ, and I will be net control for tonight. What that means is in each round, I will be asking for operators' names and call signs, then compiling lists of stations one by one. I'll then come back and ask for those stations' reports in order. If you don't have any traffic but would like to check in, that is perfectly fine. Just let me know that you will be an in and out, also known as an IO. With all that out of the way, let's get this show on the road. This is round 1 of the PSRG 9 o'clock net. All stations, please come ahead now, one at a time.
Just occurred at the parking garage, 135
Kilo
South
Alpha
9
Echo Hotel Victor,
Gurley Street on the
8A9
third floor. RP stating that an unknown subject pushed him out of his truck.
AF4LL, Bill in Kentucky.
Georgia?
All right, sorry about that. The last operator, I stepped on you, but I got your call sign AF4LL. You're going to be up second tonight after I am at the Kentucky station. Anyone else who'd like to get into round 1, come ahead.
Kilo 6 Romeo Alpha X-ray, Peter, Central California, I'll be at IO.
Peter, good evening. Good to hear from you as always. 86RAX, we've got you down with an IO. Anyone else for round 1?
5, securing information.
Go ahead, man.
Nothing seen or heard for the 101, but I'm going to be out with a vehicle.
Nothing heard. This is one more call for the round 1 of the PSRG 9 o'clock net tonight. If you'd like to get in, all I need is your name and call sign, please.
Did I hear you correctly? You said press you.
November 6, Quebec Delta Yankee, M6 QDY, David, IO.
Okay, 4. If you want to just let them know that...
All right, got 2 stations in there. I have N6 QDY, David with an IO. Thanks very much for stopping by. And then I have Sean, which I will get you a call sign written in there, Sean. Sorry about that. But I will copy that in a moment. More stations for round 1, please.
Passing to the Nashville CR. I'm calling the target for the vehicle back to the...
One more call before we take it back up to the top of the list. Anyone else for round 1 of the PSRG 9 o'clock net? All right, I'll drop the line right there. We'll take it back up to KA9EHV. And how are you Thursday?
Well, good evening to you, Ben, and to the rest of the net. This is Ann, KA9EHV. I'm fine. The wind is blowing and my allergies are acting up a little bit. But other than that, it's okay. So last night I posed a riddle. 2 dates. What do they have in common? The 2 dates are March the 14th and November the 10th. What do they have in common and how does it work? So March the 14th is obvious. 3-14 or some other punctuation sometimes goes there, but 314 are the numbers in that date. And, of course, that's the usual calendar we all use. November 10th is day number 314 in the year, and so astronomers and geneticists who use the Julian calendar for us, that is Pi Day. Well, for everybody else, March the 14th is Pi Day. So that's kind of a silly riddle from last night. But it's cute, I guess. Anyway, I got more work done on some stories, plowing through revisions, which seems to be this never-ending process. I do, though, have a book that's almost ready to be released. I have a story that I need to revise a little bit and figure out how to build tension and make it a little more
Copy Patrol 124-1090. Do we have a unit to assess?
Compelling that it currently is. Anyway, and of course, I need to run through some of my funner pieces before I go to bed. That's about it.
Do not at this time, but I'm happy to start.
73-33-88 to all of you. Thanks to Ben for running the net and to all of you for listening to me ramble on. You're all fantastic. This is KA9EHV. Back to that.
Well, Ann, thank you very much for kicking us off. And yeah, I thought the answer was going to have to do with binary somehow.
29 Arizona.
Not anything to do with binary, but 1110 felt like maybe. But anyway, I think that's the riddle. Well, thank you very much for checking in. I think the copy on me is a little rough tonight from looking at the rotoscope. I'm going to try to keep my comments a little bit more of a minimum than I often do. But I hope your allergies die down a little bit, Ann, and thank you very much as always. You're fantastic yourself. All right, we had a Kentucky station next. AF4LL. Take it away.
All right, good morning, Ben and the net. K7LOVA4LL with the group. And hello from beautiful Frankfort, Kentucky, the Kentucky State Capitol, and very close to the Dollar Jam Public Park. I'm looking out the back door, and it is absolutely cool and beautiful this morning. Glad to hear this net. I've been on many, many times. Glad to hear all of you, man. I was at Fort Lewis, Washington many years ago, so I love the Pacific Northwest. But, remember, that's about all I have to say right now. Ben, I'll pass it back, and I'll listen to the net. And, I'll be honest with you, this is, in my opinion, this is one of the better run nets I've ever heard. A lot of check-ins. You guys keep things moving. K7LLC, this is AF4LL.
Well, thank you very much. Good to hear from you in Kentucky and Frankfort, AF4LL. Yeah, it's a beautiful night here, too. You would appreciate it if you like the Pacific Northwest. It is still light in the sky. It's 8 minutes after 9 o'clock here. And at least here in Tacoma, it's about 60 degrees, so pretty comfortable. Just went on a bike ride in shorts, and it's really nice. Anyway, hope you're enjoying the beginning of your summer, and hope to hear from you again soon. Thanks very much for the nice words about the net. We are very lucky to have it. We had 2 IOs from Peter and David, V6RAX and N6UEY. That takes us to Sean,
KJ7EXM, which is the last station on the list. John, how are you today?
Well, let's see here. You caught me mid-bite. By the way, I'm going to say to kids, asparagus spears are really delicious, especially when they're cooked just right and then let you grow. Why would they make you grow? Because then you get taller. No, you'll actually be taller than your parents. But that's up to you. Otherwise, veggies are good. And so tonight's dinner is asparagus and, of course, corn on the cob. Yum, yum, yum. And a salad here in a while, so I'm taking my time about eating it. And I am otherwise doing okay, but hurting, because I didn't take the chair today. So Monster stayed home. I wasn't going to have it throw me into another fence. And I wobbled out and did my thing and came back home, and yeah. And, I'll have to do more wobbling tomorrow, so we'll see what happens, because I could only take half of the groceries home today. So I'll get the other half tomorrow. Otherwise, doing fine, and not causing any mischief, because I don't anyway. And gone to Seaside, Oregon. Hope you all have fun, especially on the beach. There's all kinds of things you can do on the beach. Hold on a second. There's radio on the beach. There's walking on the beach. There's pawing the sand to death on the beach. Finding things on the beach. All kinds of things on the beach. As well as going over to the Civic Center and having a good time and accidentally winning something to come home with. So I hope you all have a good time over there. So those of you who might be listening in other ways, the plan is for you to have fun. That's the whole idea. Anyway, we hope you come back soon and can tell us your stories. That would be great. Otherwise, this is KJ7EXM. Yeah, I can't believe I'm actually eating a veggie.
I found Michael, date of birth at 1950.
And I'm going to turn it back to net control and let him drool and reach somebody else. KJ7EXM, back to net.
Yes, it's just confirming if I have a 21, put it in the comments.
Yeah, Sean, it sounds like not only are you having coffees, you're having a bunch of veggies. If I got it right, you're having asparagus, corn on the cob, and also salad to come. That's a pretty good selection. Asparagus is really just a wonderful and super easy to make vegetable. And corn on the cob is something that I look forward to having fresh every year. So it's getting about that time of year, so looking forward to it. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your meal. Thank you very much for saying hello, and thanks as always for being first. Let's see here. We're going to go right into round two. I'm sorry it's a hard time copying. It looks like we are maybe down a receiver, and that's something that I and a few others lean on. So let's go right into round two. If you'd like to get on the list, all I need is your name and call, please.
4, 10, 3,
K7TJP, Paul, and Tacoma.
Hey there, Paul. I hear you loud and clear. Good to have you on the list. You're going to kick us off on round two. More stations, please.
KJ7VEU, Mike.
All right, a copy KJ7VEU, Mike. You're going to be up after Paul. More stations, please.
Whiskey Sierra 7 Yankee Zach.
All right, Zach, I got you with Sierra 7 Yankee. You're going to be up after Mike tonight. More stations, please.
AI7 Zulu Echo India, Tim.
Good to hear you, Tim. You're going to be up after Zach. Anyone else?
Location at 1556.
K7FWB with an IO.
Well, Bill, good evening to you. I have you down with an IO. Thank you very much for saying hello to us tonight. More stations, please, for round two of the PSRG 9 o'clock net. Come ahead.
Showing 4145 South Adeline Drive.
All right, nothing heard. Well, let's see. It is 9:14 in just a few seconds. This is K7LLZ. My name is Ben. You're listening to the PSRG 9 o'clock net. And sorry, it sounds like my audio is not too great, but I can hear all of you just fine. So I will try to be a little bit shorter, and we'll just all listen to you. For now, K7PJP, take it away.
Hey, Ben. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I am not going to CPAC. I am, however, going to the Northwest Arcade and Pinball and Arcade show. Well, I'm just going for tomorrow, but it's in Tacoma. I used to go before COVID times, and I'm actually going to be able to take a bus there, which will be nice. So looking forward to that. Playing some pinball machines. I have not played a bunch of the machines that have come out over the last few years, so I'm looking forward to trying out many of them and seeing a bunch of people that I know, and I probably haven't seen them since the pandemic either. Yeah, so I wanted to make, I guess, an announcement as well that the celebration of life for my wife Moxie, K7MOX, will be held here in Tacoma on Saturday, June 20th. I'm not going to share all the details here, but if you are someone who knew Moxie and or knows me and wants to come, please reach out to me. I'm good on QRZ. Please email me and I'll send you a link with all the details. I would love to see some folks who I haven't seen in a while. That's all I've got. K7PJP. Back to the next.
Sorry about that. I almost forgot to turn things back to off reverse. Paul, good to hear you. Thank you very much. Not going to CPAC, but it sounds like you have at least a fun tomorrow in store at the Northwest Pinball and Arcade Show, which is the first time I'm hearing about that, and that sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you have an absolute blast. I hope you have a nice bus ride there and back. And it sounds like you're going to be able to see some folks that you haven't seen in a long time, which hopefully will be a lot of fun. And hopefully some good conversation in addition to some machines. Also, thank you very much for the heads up. K7MOX Celebration of Life, Saturday, June 20th. If you knew her and if you know Paul, track Paul down on the QRZ and get more details through him. Paul, thank you very much for sharing that. I'm getting through your voice as always. And thanks again for letting me listen through the reverse. All right, next up we have Mike, K5, KJ7, KEU. Sorry, Mike, that's my own handwriting. Mike, how are you today?
R10-7, have a good night.
Thanks, Ben. And hi to the rest of the net. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Exciting day. I came in the stairwell at Dan's apartment and about fell over from Solly Wing fumes. I thought, lighting a match in there. So I just called to ask, and they don't answer non-emergency after 4:30. So I thought, wouldn't they want an explosion in an apartment stairwell? I can't imagine what it was like up at 5. But they came through and it's okay because it's probably a waster. So anyways, weather's pretty bad for propagation. So my 5-element Yankee at about 20 meters on lower Magnolia sort of pushed in, using it badly, but yeah, I found the F6, so I've got a connector really tightened on it with contact.
903 running with RAJ call from earlier, 3801 North Robert Road.
Might get a force located here every 5 to 12 months.
Taking her to wire
fail or restart. Depending on where it is in its operational cycle. That's a long period of time. Anyway, thanks, Ben. Checking when I can.
Going to the box, removing your from NAJ. 10-4.
Mike, thank you very much. I'm glad everything turned out to be okay in the stairwell. I heard you understood you all right. And good luck tweaking the antenna. Sorry, propagation's been kind of a bear, but always fun to have something to tinkle with, I suppose. Let's see here. W5. No, geez, sorry, my handwriting's all over the place. WS7Y. Zach, how are you today?
No, I can say.
I'm doing great. I got good news and bad news. Good news is I started my new job. Bad news is I can no longer, it will prevent me from collecting, it'll prevent me from being bummed for the next 10 months collecting unemployment. But looking forward to good stuff from it. And since this is a job at a telecommunications company and security, so I'm thinking I'll probably be able to play around with a bit with the Sam Halby as well during my time there. This is Whiskey Sierra 7 Yankees signing off.
Hey, Zach, congratulations on the new job and a new chapter, the beginning of the new chapter. Sorry the unemployment tour comes to a bit of an end, but hopefully we have a little bit of time to, I don't know, go on hikes, get outside, and there's still, as someone who has, unfortunately, a job that takes up most of my day, I do still find some time to get out there and do those things. So make sure you set aside that time for yourself as you give a little bit more of that time to the new gig. But thank you very much for coming and celebrating the new job, and yeah, we look forward to hearing about how that goes as it continues. That was WF7Y. All right, next up we have Tim, KI7ZEI. Tim, how are you this Thursday?
Hello, good day. Well, it started out a little rainy and it ended up pretty nice. Not exactly balmy, but good enough for the northwest. And I think tomorrow's going to be about the same. I spent most of the day inside, unfortunately. I'm doing some interviews. Company planning to hire, my employer in China is planning to hire a new person for the U.S. as a new field service person. And I experienced one interview today. It was 1 hour 36 minutes, which I recorded on the phone.
However, their unit stated that they might
available at that time
sleep
or
over
check
here
it
just depending on the
too bad
situation.
because this guy was a really good interview. But I'm going to trim down the audio recording a little bit and send out so we can get a hint of his enthusiasm. And also I've just got a written summary I'm just finishing up that I'll be sending off to the folks in China in a little bit. So that's been keeping me very busy today. Only half of what's been keeping me busy with that work, but I've got a monitor sitting here on my dining room table that needs some testing. It came from a customer a couple of days ago, and folks back in China, the engineering folks, are waiting for my analysis to see if I can duplicate the problem and all that kind of good stuff. So I'll probably be up quite late tonight doing these tasks. Anyway, that's what's going on with me. Tomorrow might be more relaxed. I don't know, maybe not. Back to net, KI7ZEI.
Well, you are right, Jim. It did go from kind of an uglier morning to what turned into a very nice day. I don't know about what it was like where you were, but down here in Tacoma, we had a very nice sort of sunset and sort of twilight around there. And yeah, if you're going to spend an hour and 36 minutes doing an interview, it's really good that that's a good candidate and not just an hour and 36 minutes of torture. Because, yeah, a bad interview is no fun at all. So yeah, that's a promising thing, and it sounds like it's so, even though it's keeping you busy, hopefully it'll fill a role and maybe, I don't know, maybe it's optimistic, but maybe take a little off your plate. Dave, thanks for your interview, and I hope the progression into the weekend is smooth and swift. Yeah, have a good one. We had an IO from Boston Nova Bill KG7SW, and that brings us to the end of round 2. We're going to do some PSRG announcements. I realize that my audio is not great, so thank you very much for bearing with me. I will try to enunciate, but if you would like to follow along with me, or if you would like to go see the announcements for yourself, you can always go over to psrg.org. That's Papa Sierra Romeo Golf platform. I'm going to let the drop off right there.
Volvolic out of Flagstaff, 2121st.
All right, see your calendars out. June 13th, which is not this Saturday, but the following Saturday, June 13th at 1:30 p.m. is the next PSRG board meeting. It will be held on Zoom. You are welcome to attend. Anyone is. You do not have to be a member. All participants are able to comment or ask questions, but only board members will be able to vote. The Zoom meeting information is already posted on csrg.org, so check that out if you're interested in attending. Also, June 27th and 28th is Field Day 2026. There's a lot I could say about it. I'm not going to subject you to my bad audio, but go check out all the information. It is hosted by CSRG, West Seattle Amateur Radio Group, Seattle ACS, and Pax Media Radio. And if you would like to skip CSRG's website, go straight and get in more information. You can go to SeattleRadioFieldDay.org. Again, SeattleRadioFieldDay.org. The May educational meeting materials are also now posted online. That was from H7OAB about pumps on the air dehumidified. You can find that through our educational page at the top of the PSRG menu. Some other dates you might like to put on your list. We have the Seattle Half Marathon, which is June 27th, the morning before Field Day. If you would like to get involved with that, they are looking for hams. More information online. PSRG Picnic is going to be July 27th. You'll have time before that, but make sure you put that on your calendar. It is at Magnolia Park.
We're loading right now.
PSRG Picnic. All right, let's get back and we can start gathering some stations for round 3. If you'd like to get into round 3, all I need is your name and call sign. Come ahead.
Adam, 6 Sam, Tom, on a silver F-150, and if you can tell me another
Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor, Alex in Tacoma, and I just stepped on AB6MB.
He's going out with a silver Ford F-150.
All right, I got both of you, too. I have AB6MB, I have Alex in that order. We're going to do Jeff first and select more stations for round 2, please. Excuse me, 3.
Go ahead.
All right, one more call for round 3. Come ahead.
W7HZ Alpha, Brenda. Alpha Golf 7, Romeo, Cody.
All right, Cody, I have you. You're going to be up next in that collision. W7HZ station. Please come back with your call.
W7HZK, the name is Prentice from Kirkland.
All right, then, Prentice, thank you very much. W7HZK, I got you down. And then Cody is going to be up after Prentice. And it sounds like Cody is in tonight. Thank you very much. Anyone else for round 3? Come ahead.
Well, here is Kilo India 6 Whiskey Papa Kilo, KI6WPK, Bill.
All right, I have 2 stations in there. Bill, I have you. You're going to be second in that collision, KI6WPK. And then who was the 4 Bill? I copied Kilo Juliet 7 something else.
So, Rich, you copy to bring in the roadway northbound 69H283. Appears to be a bunch of road all over the road. There's a truck pulled over off right now. They hit the debris, but the hazards are on.
All right, we have our first recap of the night with Mike. You're going to be up after Cody and the 4 Bill there, Mike. Anyone else for round 3?
Tower 24, copy 1015 for 1381, 2127 hours. Tower 24, DB to 9260.
All right, that's a pretty good list. We'll draw the line right there and take it back up to Jeff at the top of this list, AB6.
Hey, good evening, Mayor. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, here in the San Francisco Bay Area today, it was sunny and about 72 degrees. Very nice day. Yeah, and I think I had I'm here in the senior center in an apartment, and my package that Amazon delivered to my door disappeared. And I'm just hoping that it went to the wrong apartment, and somebody will be nice enough to bring it to me. But I just cannot, it got gated and everything. It's, somebody stole a package, they must be, I don't know. I just hope not. Anyway, anyway, that kind of distracted me from what I was going to say, but yeah, pretty good day here. Well, my Dodgers lost, so that's two yucks that happened. Meanwhile, I'm watching ham radio crash course with Josh on there, K1NAD, and or something like that, very close to that. And he's on top of Pikes Peak, and to activate a photo summit up there, and they have a gift shop up there, and a big and lots of parking and everything, and they're at 14,000 feet. And, you know, it's like we're near range. Everybody's driving around, and he said he's a little lightheaded, but all there is a little bit of snow. But generally, you got some donuts, got the coffee shop they have there. Can you imagine working in a place that's at 14,000 feet and having to drive all the way up there, you know, at least 5 days a week maybe. That'd be something else. Anyway, he's going to activate it. I haven't seen him do it. Turns out he belongs to the same club I belong to in Southern California on the PAPA system. So he actually did a talk on satellites last weekend. So he's a cool guy. Anyway, that's all I've got here. So let me hand it back to the net. Thanks for doing it, AB6MB.
Well, that's very cool, Jeff. I am definitely familiar with ham radio crash course, as I imagine many of the folks on the net are. And I hope your Amazon package turns up. Obviously, sometimes packages do get stolen. I'm not so naive as to not know about that. But I will say, in my limited experience, when my packages have been missing, it has more often than not turned out to be benign, and they've made their way back to me. So I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Hopefully it'll make it back to you. And yeah, I did not know that about Pikes Peak. I've not been there. But as you were describing it, I was reminded of the drive up to the resort up there on Mount Hood, which always feels like you're going kind of to a different world up there. So I think it'd be a fun kind of place to work for summer or winter or something like that. Anyway, have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening, and thanks very much for checking in, AB6MB. From there, we're going to KF7AZV. Alan, how are you this evening?
Doing good, thanks, Ben. You may not be hitting the repeater that well, but you sound perfect on reverse. I've had a busy day today. I've pretty much cleared everything off my whiteboard here. Just a couple more tasks. I'll take care of those tomorrow. I was just out in my workshop. There's a computer out there as well that you use to look up manuals and stuff like that. And it has a little Wi-Fi adapter on it. And it's not getting a very good signal. I checked it, and it's actually at negative 83 decibels, which is pretty much the cliff. Once it hits 84, it doesn't get anything. So I pulled out the old cookie sheet trick, and I put the antenna on top of the cookie sheet, and it jumped a whole whopping solid 2 decibels. Actually, it was down at like 85, 87, now it's at 81. But, hey, it's working. I'll probably just order a couple different antennas for that and swap it out. The antenna I have for it is like 4 inches tall, so that doesn't work very well. Anyhow, that's about it. I made got some kebab type stuff for dinner. He's finishing it off and then gonna grill it for us. Some kind of Italian marinated chicken with some mushrooms, bell peppers, onions, of course. Then we're gonna have some risotto on the side and a salad. Anyhow, that's it for me. Hopefully everybody's had a fantastic day. Thanks for running the net. This is K7AZV.
All right, well, that dinner sounds absolutely fantastic, and I was trying to write it all down so I remembered what it was. Kebabs, risotto, salad, I think. I missed whatever else there was, but that sounds delightful. Hope you have that. I like a nice late dinner on a sort of summer evening when we have this late night, late light. It's always kind of nice. And what else? I'm glad you did the old ham radio standby with the cookie sheet. Glad that worked for you. And, yeah, it's a real treat to be able to listen on reverse. You and Paul Ellis flip over now and get to listen to that nice, clean audio. And, yeah, I think it's Cougar that's down, but that's the one that I'm usually getting it on, and I'm looking at the weather still, but I'm so sorry everyone can check in here because it's fairly good event. So without further ado, Alex, thank you very much. It is 9:33, almost 9:34. This is K7LLZ. We are going next to W7HZK. Brendan, how are you this evening?
Good evening, everyone. Again, my name is Brendan, and I'm from Kirkland. I just got this handheld 2 days ago and got it loaded up with frequencies and had it scanning and ran into you guys. Otherwise, I would not have known about this net. But it's really nice to hear everyone. I'm a ham from way back. I used to do it in high school. I'm now 83.
No, if you want to touch me to call 224.
That was the days when things were wide open. And so I'm kind of an HF guy, and the 40 and 20 and all those seem to be pretty hard to get through these days. So I thought I'd try this thing, and it's working pretty well. It's kind of fun. I wasn't aware of all this net business, so this is my first contact.
Adam, I'll be at
very interesting to hear everyone. So I'm just curious about do you do this every day or once a week or whatever? If you're interested to know, I'd be trying again. So once again, I haven't been on the air for many years, and I've had my license ever since back in the 60s, and so I decided to crank it up again and do some more of this kind of stuff. It's kind of fun. So very much liking to meet everyone, and thank you for putting this little net together. It sounds like a lot of fun. So I'll hand it back to W7HCK.
All right. Well, before I give you a whole spiel, let me just make sure, am I making it into the repeater enough where you can at least understand me if I give you more details about the net?
I can hear you just fine if that's the question.
All right, fine business. All right, well, hello up there in Kirkland. I'm in Tacoma, and I'm glad you found us. Just to give you a little bit of details about what you're listening to and how often you can listen to it or participate in it. This has been going for, I think, something like 35 years, and it is every morning at 9 a.m., every evening at 9 p.m., and then this past, I'm going to get it wrong, 5 or 6 years or so, maybe a little bit longer, we've been doing the noon net. So that's 365 days a year. So you don't have to check in every day, you don't have to check in every week, but if you are not getting enough contact over there on HF, please come over anytime you like. These are just social nets. They don't have any strict, subject or anything like that. It's just 3 minutes to check in, say whatever you like. We've got folks from all over the state, all over the country, and we do have a few international stations that check in pretty regularly too. So yeah, we feel pretty lucky that we have enough folks to keep the air pretty busy. And if you're looking for a tech net, there are definitely other groups that have really good tech nets here. But this is a really good standby where you're going to find for all sorts of people and at all different journeys points in there trying to have journeys. So glad you found us, and if you want to find more information about the repeater itself, it's tsrg.org, Papa Sierra Romeo Golf.org, and there's all kinds of information over there. So anyway, thanks again, Brendan. Appreciate you checking in, and glad to be your honorary first contact after a while. AG7LR, you're up next. Cody, how are you?
Hey, I'm doing good. I am over in Seaside, and it was actually pretty nice today. I got in about a little after 5 o'clock today, and actually got to go out on the beach. Wasn't sure if we're going to be able to do the radios on the beach tomorrow due to the weather or not, so I did go out there and fly a drone around for a while. And
2197.
Well, that's 5.8 gigahertz analog fast scan TV, so that counts as ham radio on the beach. But I am having trouble with my All-Star node. I powered it up when I got here, and it would not boot. So it's got a single board computer in there that's about 10 years old, and I think the that EMMC flash chip is just worn out. And we're going to see about rebuilding that radio list node. But I do have my TV switch app, and that's connecting through my All-Star node that I have running on a cloud server. So I guess that works to get in. But yeah, I'll be out on the beach tomorrow if the weather is dry with the HF radio. I got a couple different antennas to try out for that. And Saturday and Sunday, of course, we got the CPAC seminar in the flop.
Per subject, Maria showing valid DD, the correct and lead restrictions. Second subject, Eden,
that's all I got for
showing
now.
valid
That'd be everyone. AG7LR, back to net.
Cody, fine business. I hope the weather cooperates better for you down there in Seaside. I'm glad you got some good, technically beach radio, ham radio in there tonight. And I hope you got some good footage if you were filming up there on the drone or had good POV and something else. And sorry your All-Star node is giving you trouble. You sounded just fine on the cloud workaround that you had mentioned. But yeah, my node is probably getting a little long in the tooth as well. I find myself having to reset it pretty often just to sort of get it out of a rut that it sometimes gets stuck in. So hopefully you can troubleshoot it or rebuild something or use it as an excuse to get something new. In the meantime, though, have fun down there in Oregon, and thanks very much for finding some time to say hello. All right, we have a recheck from KJ7 speaking to you. How are you, Mike?
Pretty good, Ben. Wow, that weak signal conditions we have tonight are really messing with your multipath. I thought it was my receive because I got fixed the F6, but sounded okay otherwise. Of course, I can't get you on reverse because I'm in the northeast corner of Magnolia on the bottom. So, otherwise, oh yeah, I was remembering when VK3KK was here, and I mentioned, because I don't know where I heard it, but a couple of years ago that the full moon is upside down there, because we may go upside down being in Australia, but the moon doesn't move any differently. But I finally found out it's not, I thought it might, like the equator between northern and southern hemispheres, like it might rotate as it goes across it. So it turns out, I found a post on Reddit, it goes, it looks like the moon seems to tilt clockwise as you go south from the northern hemisphere, and it rotates counterclockwise when you go from the southern hemisphere to the northern, so it's sideways at the equator. I had no idea, but found it interesting, and there you go. Thanks, KJ7BEU.
Oh, yeah, Mike, I wish I knew, it might be, I wish I knew the YouTube video. Maybe this is what you were looking at, but there's this good YouTube video about a bunch of ways that artists often inaccurately depict the moon being popular film and paintings and all kind of things like that. And, yeah, that was one of the things that I didn't know either about how it's sort of oriented as you go sort of down from the poles toward the equator, so very interesting stuff. And yeah, the audio is bad, I think, because it's competing between two very weak receivers that I'm getting into, which are the Central Park and Lake Forest Park. Normally I get in very well to Cougar, but it seems like we don't have Cougar tonight. So I'm amazed that I'm getting on 40 watts up to Capitol Park, but there you go, not very well. Thank you very much for your patience, everybody. We are working through things, and I'm sure it'll be back to normal before too long. In the meantime, KI6WTK, Bill, how are you this evening?
Well, hello, Ben, and hello to the net. It's always fun to hear your friendly voice on the net. And I hope you go upstairs or buy a 100-watt linear or something, because your audio is not that good tonight. Quick hello to the Kentucky operator. I grew up in Covington, Kentucky, near Covington, Kentucky, and that's up the road from his QTH, so hello to him. And San Francisco was a nice sunny day, and I'm about to walk into the kitchen and finish making the cheddar broccoli soup that I found a good recipe for.
Low blood pressure.
So, 783 to you and everybody else. Back to the net, KI6WPK.
Yes, indeed. My audio is very bad tonight. We are missing a receiver. Hopefully that'll stack up before too long. Normally it sounds pretty good from, 30 miles away, but not tonight. So, anyway, yes, one of my good friends is from Henderson, Kentucky. I think a much smaller part of town. I think near Evansville. And, I've wanted to go to Kentucky for a long time. Have not had an opportunity yet, but that's a good reminder. Anyway, Bill, thank you very much for stopping by from San Francisco, and thank you very much for winding down round 3. Without further ado, we're going to go right into round 4. It is 9:44 and 30 seconds. This is K7LLZ. My name is Ben. If you'd like to get into round 4, all I need is your name and call. Please come ahead.
Madeline, KJ7NUW.
Mike.
Legal firm at 395 West Bennett Way.
All right, we have Madeline, KJ7MUW, and then Mike. Was that the same Mike? Was that you or a different Mike?
This is Mike. This call sign is an aircraft carrier. It's Charlie Victor November, and November 7th, Charlie Victor November.
All right, and 7CE, and we've got you down, Mike. Sorry about that. We were at a double there with Madeline. More stations for round 4. Come ahead.
Kilo 9, Bravo, Delta Charlie. Brooks.
Brooks, I need to be able to use a radio with a vantage point like yours. You sound great tonight. We've got you down. You're going to be up after Mike. More stations. Anybody else out there for round 4? Come ahead. I'll need your name and call sign, please.
Hey, Jeff. Kilo Mike 7, Golf Charlie Victor, 10.
All right, I think I have 2 stations in there. I have KM7TCB, I believe the name was Ken, and then I have KJ7EXM, I think that was Sean with the recheck. Anyone else for round 4? Come ahead.
This is Kilo 5, November, Tango, It's K5NTT, Matt, Magnolia, Arkansas.
All right, good to hear you, Matt. We have you down. Kilo 5, November, Tango, Tango. You're going to be up after Sean. 4 stations for round 4.
I'll drop back.
Around, and 4 is here, Virginia.
All right, Virginia Station, I got N4, and I did not quite catch that suffix, but no worries, we have you, Virginia, and you're going to be up after Arkansas Station, so I'll get your full call sign at that point. 4 stations for the meantime for round 4. Come ahead. All right, nothing heard. I will draw the line right there. That's a pretty good list, actually, for round 4. So let's take it back up to the top of this, and we have Madeline to kick things off. KJ7NUW, how are you?
Hello there, Ben, and hello to the net. It's Madeline, KJ7NUW, transmitting from my new Yaesu FTX1 Optima. I've got it kind of set up. I think I understand like 50% of the functions now. But I can do basic operating. So if I break any laws, just please let me know. Also, you should know it is an accident because I don't fully understand the capabilities of this radio quite yet. Let's see. Today I
got the free strawberries that PCC is offering to members, and I like that program. I think it's like a $40, is it $40 or $50 for a lifetime membership, and then every month they have like some hugely discounted item, like a free fish or a free, you know, free strawberries. So I got my free strawberries today. I'm looking forward to having those. And I'm making a gallon of yogurt, as I do, because I can't stop eating yogurt. I love it so much. And so I've got a gallon of yogurt being made in the Instant Pot, which will be ready for me tomorrow. When I wake up, it'll be all done. Well, that's it. That's the news from South Seattle. I hope they fix that repeater for you, Ben. But, you know, it's good practice for us to, like, deal with the scratch and that sort of stuff. Because when Mount Rainier blows, you know, we're going to have to deal with some scratchy conditions. So, you know, it's good for us to practice. So I'm glad for that. Thanks for hosting, Ben, and a radio wave to my friends out there. I'm looking forward to Field Day. KJ7NUW, back to net.
Well, thank you very much, Madeline, for being a good sport about it. I feel like that's a good point, and also I feel like when the track blows, maybe we'll choose someone other than me to run the emergency net at that point, unless Beacon is back up, in which case we'll be gangbusters. Well, enjoy your new radio. It's always nice to have something to get to know a little bit how to navigate that. And I didn't realize that PCC had that little free rotating item. That's pretty cool. And I'm a big yogurt fan. I've never made it myself, and now I'm curious if yogurt aficionados think it's the best way to go. Is that better than fine European-style yogurt or Sakir or something like that? Who knows? I guess maybe you do, Madeline. In any event, enjoy your yogurt tomorrow morning, and happy Friday in advance. N7CBN, you are up next. Mike, how are you tonight?
Hey, everybody, I'm doing pretty good, and you're sounding a lot like I sound well, you sound like what I normally hear when I'm at home, and I'm not too far from you. I live out in Spanaway, so it's up in over there. But today's Friday, thank God, work's done. Heading home. Don't have much planned for this weekend. I do got tomorrow. I have to go out and work on a friend's railroad. I built a unit for him to control the railroad with, but it hasn't been working lately. And I've been trying to help him troubleshoot it, and I think I know what's wrong. But the guy I was troubleshooting with, he swears up and down it's not the problem. I was like, well, you plug it. It's not the problem. Okay. I'm going to get out there. I'm going to just completely reset everything and see what happens. He's resetting just the computer portion of it. He's not resetting the router portion of it. And I'm thinking that this is not a very intelligent router. It's probably stuck waiting for the handshake to finish. And since it's a necessity for me to set a static IP, the next time the command station boots up, it's booting up, use that same static IP, which the router, I believe, is still waiting for that initial handshake. It's not getting it. I think that's what the problem's going to be, but we'll see. I'll bring some tools and equipment in case that isn't the problem, that I can, reflash the computer or whatnot. It's a little Raspberry Pi computer. You guys probably heard about those. In fact, the CRG is using a Raspberry Pi to manage the multi-receive. So, yeah, I'm using Raspberry Pi to control the whole railroad. And I've successfully done this full time. And I got my own railroad controlled by an Arduino. But I can have an Arduino talk to the Raspberry Pi, and I can control it through either one, which is kind of funny. But, that's what we got planned. And I got to take my Harley down to the dealership to get a recall work done on it. Just a minor one. Something about a bracket getting in the way of the brake line. It could possibly wear the brake line through, so there'll be a new bracket that's completely different. And it will move the bracket away from the brake line. Very appreciative of that. It's not exactly anything God like to have two brakes. You got to independently control the front, independently control the rear. So if you lose one, you're still okay. rather not with these ones because I'm one of the riders that utilize toll brakes when I'm brake. So that's what the weekend looks like. Sunday, I'm 10 hours a day. I'm going to actually work a little overtime for trying to get those trains up and running for the World Cup. And I'm going to do my part and play a little overtime and get a little bit more done than the repairs done. And that's all I got tonight. 7, CBR, back to the net.
To reshow myself, David 177 and David 197. Or 10-7 for the evening. Thanks for your help.
I'm there in 17 again. I'm all done. I don't know how much of that you heard. I don't know if I dropped it off, but sorry. From what you described, that sounded like a plausible explanation. And maybe you can get those hands to shake tomorrow. I don't know.
Well, it's $29,000, Jordan.
And it should feel good at this time of year to get the Harley figured out, and a brake line being worn through by a bracket seems like something that you would like to avoid in a motorcycle. So hopefully they can get that all ironed out, not literally, and get you back on the road and have a really wonderful summer out there exploring. Mike, thanks so much for stopping by. Brooke, you are up next. K9. What's going on?
Go ahead.
Well, good evening, Ben and everyone on the net. K9BDC, Brooks here in Newcastle. Having a good day so far. It is my Friday, so took tomorrow off, took Monday off. Me and the family are headed down to CPAC tomorrow. Megan and the baby and the dog, and Megan the mom and her dog. House down there. Yeah, it should be fun. Go to CPAC convention and to the beach and go to the beach and kind of all sorts of fun stuff. We're looking forward to that. Let's see. So kind of trying to get a little bit of stuff out of the way ready today. We're not really in a hurry to get down there, so packing up the bags and stuff tomorrow, but went and gassed up the 4Runner this evening, and got a couple other things sorted out. So, so looking forward to that. I know there's a lot of folks on here that are going to be down there, some folks that are already down there, so looking forward to seeing some radio friends in 3D as well. So, I don't have anything in particular that I'm looking to get down there, so I think I'm just kind of excited to see what some of the new latest stuff is out there. The swap meet's always fun too, and then just get further in, friends. Anyway, thanks for doing that, Ben. 7th, everyone. Oh, please mark Megan down as an IO, K9MLR, just post your head in here and radio wave. So, this is K9BDC, back to next.
She's negative 29 showing valid Oregon, Newark, Arizona.
All right, Brooke, we'll make it marked down as an IO, operator number 23. You don't count the recheck from Mike. And it sounds like you have a really wonderful road trip and weekend in store. I'm glad you took some time off to see the family. And it sounds like you have a nice little crew to accompany you down there. In addition to the PSRG folks themselves. So have a blast. And whether you pick up anything or just have a nice little trip and exploration, and hopefully you get to just enjoy yourself and try not to think about work at all whatsoever. Just have a good time. Thanks very much. You got me feeling like it's Friday is right around the corner, so thanks for bringing a little bit of that pre-weekend energy. All right, Dan, we're going to use KM7GCD. Take it away.
Tower 25, I'm sorry, 1090, you were covered by 1021.
Colorado, meet up with my dad.
Sorry, it's going to be eastbound, westbound lines, that's 4205, possibly shot that wall in that canyon. Again, a white Ram, sorry, Highway trailer.
And mostly. Ready, trying to get this set up.
Was an unknown PC with high reads on.
I'm still trying to get clarification on that. He didn't state, he just... Let me try calling him back, sir. I'm sorry.
And we lost you. You still out there? Oh.
3 copies will be available returning. Thank you.
I copy, sir.
All right, sounds like we may have lost Ken. He's going to move right along. Maybe we'll rejoin him. Get Ken to rejoin us later in the round. For now, we'll go to Sean, CJ7EXM. Come ahead.
As soon as I get my microphone untwisted here. Well, the reason I came back in is because it seems by ear that I am hearing a lot of people had veggies today other than me. So apparently the protein is not winning in this today. Everybody's going for veggies, which is good. The protein will still be there. It's just that I'm surprised because I didn't hear nothing about a steak, chicken, or anything else. Everybody seems to be going for green things and corn and other stuff green besides me, which also would entail a salad, but I didn't dig into it yet. I might just have that tomorrow. But I ate the corn. It was delicious. I had the asparagus, delicious, and I'm fixing up another batch for tomorrow night. And baby potatoes. So I'm hoping those turn out okay as well. So we will see. Other than that, the veggies seem to be having a party. So, hello, veggies. Those of you who are going to Seaside, I hope you have fun because apparently there's a lot to do down there, as well as walk on the sand and wiggle the sand in your toes. But for those of you who are going to do things like hang out inside the convention center, I'm sure you'll have fun in there as well. So there you go. There's my recheck. I just thought I'd pop in and say, sounds like the veggies are having a party tonight. KJ7EXM, back to now.
Yeah, it's a veggie renaissance, a vegisance. I was trying to think what I ate today, and I just got back from a bike ride before net, and it was a cheese bike ride, so it was all mostly cheese and crackers. So that's not a very vegetable, so maybe I'm going to have to go eat some carrots after this. I had some vegetables on a sandwich earlier for lunch, but I'm not quite sure that counts. Enjoy your baby potatoes, enjoy your leftovers tomorrow, and have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks very much for listening. Repping vegetables. Next, we're going to Arkansas to hear from Matt, INTT.
326.99.
Yeah, good evening, Ben. This is K5NTT, Matt in Magnolia, Arkansas. Really enjoying the net. In fact, I've been listening on this WW7 PSR node for almost 2 weeks now. We're new All-Star Link, and I'm an old dog learning new tricks. We've been hamming 52 years, and we found All-Star a couple of weeks ago, so we're trying to learn new things. But we enjoying the net. About the protein, we had a smoked brisket for lunch here, and really enjoyed that. Had some green beans and some broccoli. So we did our part for a good diet today. Ben, one thing about your signal, I've been sitting here listening, and I have no idea about whether you're on an RF input repeater or how the repeater network's configured, but it almost sounds like your input frequency on a HT or a radio is almost sounds like your input frequency may be off a little bit, maybe 5 kC. Might be something to check there. Everybody have a good evening. Thank you for taking me on the net. Everybody have a good evening. K5NTT 73.
All right. right, well, thank you very much, and I wish it were as simple as me just tweaking my input there. I'm on the same preset as I always am. We have normally 6 receivers around the Puget Sound region, and so we have 6 different sort of sets of ears around the area, and then those signals all get mixed into what is pumped out of the transmitter up on Capitol Hill in Seattle. And so what's happening is one of those receivers is out, and so I am just barely getting into the other receivers pretty equally, and so they're constantly jumping between one receiver and another receiver, and so it's getting this weird sort of mixing of multipass sort of thing that's happening. If you're interested in watching it struggle, you can go to tsrt.org, and in the right-hand column there's a red link called Voter Scope, V-O-T-E-R Scope, and you can see the flickering of the different receivers as they're getting those signals, and trying to figure out which one is the most reliable to pump in as output. So, kind of fun, although I'm sorry it's hard to listen to. Matt, it sounds like you had a wonderful lunch, and that's just lunch. I'm curious what you had for dinner. But brisket, green beans, and broccoli sounds like a very well-rounded meal, and I bet you know how to do brisket after some time in Arkansas. So, take it care of yourself. Hope you have a good weekend coming up, and thank you very much. Next, we have a Virginia station, N4 something. Come ahead, and if you can give me your full call sign, I'll make sure to log it correctly.
2204 hours.
One more call for the Virginia station. I believe it was N4. That's November 4, something. I believe it might have ended in uniform. I did not get the full call. Virginia station, please come back. All right, nothing heard. I will point this out just in case someone is trying to get in and isn't able to. It looks like we have someone coming through Dewdrop Inn who is keying up, and we're not getting any audio over here. So if you are by chance trying to check in and wondering why we're not acknowledging you, I'm not actually getting any audio on this end. So apologies for that, but thanks very much for trying. We have an IO to round us out from Megan, K9MLR. It is 10:06 and 12 seconds. This is K7LLZ. My name is Ben, and I am struggling to get in with the Cougar Mountain receiver out. But let's see if anyone else wants to do round 5. If you do, all I need is your name and call sign. Come ahead.
No contact.
About November 7, Whiskey Alpha Alpha in Seaside.
Well. We've got you down. Thank you very much. You're going to kick us off. I think you were doubling with someone. Who was the double in there?
No contact from 211 to 207 West.
2206 hours, Patrol 1 departure, copy.
All right, perhaps that was our ghost of Dewdrop Inn. Anyone else who would like to get into round 5? Come ahead.
Kilo 7, Zulu Bravo X-Ray, Joel.
All right, Joel, we have you down. You're going to be up after Ryan, number 2 on this list. Anyone else for round 5?
Hey, copy.
All right, I'll tell you what, my audio is terrible, and we are slowing things down, and this is kind of the time that things tend to slow down for the night. So let's do a final call now. Let's get anyone else who would like to get into tonight's net. We'll run that, and then we'll get things back to normal operation. Is there anyone else who would like to get into tonight's net? Please come ahead.
552 traffic.
Go ahead.
Morning, Circle K with Arizona Baker Sam Robert, 9192.
All right, nothing heard. We are going to just go and run this very WAA from Seaside, Oregon this evening. Ryan, how are you?
All right, hopefully my quality of audio is acceptable. We're on the Starlinks off the balcony. I got a third floor out of fourth floors. Very disappointed in the front desk people. I called them yesterday and she said, we'll make a note. And nobody made a note, so shame, shame, shame. But I'm having an issue with 2-meter repeater. It is getting some QRM and doing all types of weird things. But I moved a bunch of cables around, so hopefully that will fix that issue. I have no idea. Time will tell. Remember, kids, I don't know what I'm doing. I just look good doing it. I definitely need a professional to maybe come look at what I did and tell me what I'm doing wrong. But the idea is pretty awesome. I have a 2-meter IACOM repeater and a 70-centimeter IACOM repeater, and I have a proper 2-meter duplexer, which may not be properly tuned, but it's close enough. And then I have a UHF duplexer, and I have one that's tuned for GMRS if the season's called for that. But yeah, I spaced off the J-pole at home, so I'm using my Comet CA 2x4. We had to walk over to Safeway to get a cookie sheet, and I was able to pull, I think, a 1.3 SWR on 2-meter and 4 on UHF. But yeah, so hopefully this behaves and we can have 2 and 70 centimeters down here. And I'll throw it back down. Oh, let me reset real quick. So when I came back from dinner, I got all the wires away from each other. I heard Madeline, and she was coming in clear. But then when you keyed up, I was like, oh man, what just happened? My stomach dropped, and then I opened up the voter scope and see what happened. Anyways, 7:30. If you guys are thinking about coming down here, you should definitely come. It is a fun experience, even in rainy conditions. We'll be doing POTA tomorrow. And 7WA.
All right, Ryan. Well, you sound pretty good coming in through Starlink off the balcony. I'm sorry that you did not get the note made by the folks at the front desk, but at least for the sake of checking in through PSRG net, you made it in just fine, better than I am. And yeah, it sounds like you have troubleshot what's going on as well as I have. We have no Cougar Mountain receiver at the time being, so it is a tough night to be hosting from Tacoma. Good luck troubleshooting the 2-meter repeater that you have going over there, but if I understood correctly, you still have some other options with the 70, and I think you said GMRS as well. So that's very exciting, and nice increase. You can proud yourself. All right, Ryan had a blast this weekend, and hope you see some more folks we know, and maybe you'll meet some nice folks too. All right, KK7 and DX Soul, how are you tonight? It sounds like you're in caboose for the evening. What do you got going on?
I'm sorry, sir, if I just get the first
name
name again,
please. I was playing
please.
around with my 2-meter, which can do packet. I was playing around with packet radio. I finally got time to do it. The week is winding down at work, so finally getting some time to get back into it. I had a ham in Lake Washington help me out, and he figured out how to get an external PNC on it, and so now I can play with when I turned it off, there was PSRG was going. By the way, you're perfectly copyable. I would call you, in my very noisy environment here in Kirkland on HF, it would be a pretty good 20-meter contact. So the extra
561, copy traffic.
So that's like, sound like a really good HF contact.
Mount Vernon
so
and Goodwin with historic vehicle, Arizona plate. Sean 2, Baker 3.
All right, well, thank you. That's reassuring because by the time my signal as audio gets back to me from the repeater, I sound even worse back in Tacoma. So glad that you can copy me okay. I'm on 30 watts on a roll-up J-pole, I believe. It's in the attic as high as I can get. I'm a renter, and so that's kind of as good as I can do. And normally it gets in just fine, at least in most weather. And yeah, it's just been a real mess this evening. Well, good luck with your, it sounds like you have some radio experiments in store this weekend. I'm glad you're finding a little bit of time after a busy week to do that. And packet radio, I'm inexperienced with, but definitely sounds like something that could be a lot of fun to tinker with. One of my favorite things about this hobby is there's always something else to dip your toe into. I think we had at least two operators tonight who were trying something a little bit different for them, even after they've been operators for, I think, 4 or 5 decades in some cases. So always very exciting, and I hope those operators come back and say hello. For now, though, that is the end of tonight's net. Thank you all very much for bearing with us as my audio is mediocre. Hopefully it'll be a little more present in a couple of weeks when you hear me again. But I also want to thank everybody, again, it is Thursday, June 4th, 2026, the 9 p.m. net here on the Puget Sound Computer Group. Without all of you, it wouldn't be much of a net at all. Thank you very much. We had some folks from California, Arkansas, Kentucky, Virginia, Seaside, Oregon. Yeah, I think that was kind of the range. I also want to thank the Puget Sound Computer Group for the use of this repeater. Again, for more information about the group and upcoming events, please check out our website at psrg.org. Again, Papa Sierra Romeo Golf.org. You can hear a radio at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Grab yourself a cup of coffee or tea. Stop by the Friday 9 a.m. net with Ron and R70. I believe you are set by all stars, so no matter what the position of the repeaters, the receivers, you should hear just fine. I'll now be returning the repeaters to normal operations. One last time, this is Ben, K7SLZ, signing off at 10:15 and 47 seconds. Have a good night, everyone.
So, 121, Mary.
Go ahead.
52 to D12, have a good night.
Control 121, Mary, have a good evening, sir. 22:15 hours.
Missouri's -29. Appears to be valid on a GMC. Break Sam 43, code 500.
Nora, George, Frank, Ocean, Robert, David. First of Donald, David, Ocean, Nora, Adam, Lincoln, David. Middle initial C for Carl. Date of birth 0702-1947.
36 Adam, 0 Tom 4.
D. David, correct the wind restriction.
I copy, thank you. 28 Dodge String.
2269.
18, code 4, thank you.
2218 hours.
Oh, 3510-4.
R69M97.
5693.
So 145 traffic on 66 in San Francisco.
Copy 66 in San Francisco, go ahead.
Paul, Adam, Ida.
2220 hours. Oh, 125 back negative 1029 Arizona Paul, Adam Paul, Adam Ida 647 2400 Elantra to Dakota Net, Flagstaff, 220 hours.
Nora 55, 10-8.
Copy, that's fair. Five, 61, clear with an Adam. I copy. Five, 61, copy traffic. Go ahead. Goodwin and Mount Vernon with Arizona Baker Zebra William 7831. I copy.
530 traffic.
Go ahead.
Overland and Butterfield, Arizona 7906. And then it's unreadable on a black passenger car.
I copy. I copy.
Go ahead.
You change my call to all other offenses, and I'll be 98 with the ATs.
Go ahead. Harassment in progress at Terrace at Glassford Hill, 5700 East Market Street, Unit 1010. RP's ex-husband is banging on the door. Prior to that, was driving around the parking lot honking his horn. He arrived in a red truck. Name of Dwight DePalmer, 7367.
My copy. Can we run him, please? 224, get another verbal 982, I'll join 186.
224, 10-4. 186 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Twice negative 29 valid, Class D.
I copy. 2729 when you're ready.
Can you start that way?
10-4, I'll be en route.
I copy, Bird 503, go ahead.
Robles, Robert, Ocean, Baker, Lincoln, Edward, Sam, Fisher, Robert, Ocean, Baker, Edward, Robert, Tom, DV 11-4, 88, 88.
I copy.
We'll walk it back. We'll be there in about a minute. Copy that.
$9 D, David.
Go ahead. For some information, this same male was causing some issues at Olive Garden earlier. He was 54 Adam and walking around the parking lot.
I copy. Do we have 28?
That's affirmative. I'm getting added now.
Copy, thank you.
Edward Young, first of Julie, John, Union, Lincoln, Ida, Edward. Middle initial A for Ann. Date of birth 11/20/1973, 7-3.
I copy.
Units route to the terraces. Male subject's now hitting the door a little more aggressively. He arrived in a 2022 Ford F-350 with a 28 of George Charles Adam 7 Frank X-ray, which is suspended.
I copy.
2007 Chevy Express.
Of 29 showing valid, Class B as in Baker, correct, funds restriction.
561, I copy. It's possibly going from Las Vegas to New Mexico, unknown direct travel. Copy. Okay, sorry, we don't have a subject. Thank you, area. Last day going from Las Vegas to New Mexico. Ford sedan driver is New Doc John, 36 years of age. Ginger hair, 5'10", 5'1", kids left him in grass. His grandma died in his arms and went on a bender in Vegas. Think he was broke. RP is a friend who sent some money for a hotel. Think she got in the wrong crowd. Called RP to say I love you, and RP asked if he was with the police. Said, man, I wish it would be that simple. And then disconnected, and there's no further information. Again, subject's going to be last of New Doc, first of John, 36 years of age, driving an unknown colored Ford sedan, passing by from Las Vegas. And it's located 29 on.
I copy 1015, 2229.
Can we start next on rotation? Or we have to keep the standard?
I copy.
Positive K9 alert.
503, I copy positive K9 alert at 2231.
Through the windows.
C24, what's your ETA?
C24, 97, pickup truck. 224, 10-4.
24, can you hang out with that red truck so we figure out what's going on here?
10-4.
Oh, 127, copy rolling, on line 2232 hours.
CHINO units, when you're not 10-6, we have an alarm pending.
CHINO 34, you can assign it to me.
CHINO 34, 10-4.
Hi, copy, call 4.
KJ7EXM, check something real quick. Okay, KJ7EXM. Carrying it back to whatever mischief this frequency does.
Assembly 9295,
Sorry.
Delta 10-4, copy 1015 with 1.
2556 on 97, copy off.
Go to toss.
42.
I copy 2235.
In 98, get code 2.
North 5810-4.
Go ahead.
Engine 50 respond to police assist. At 5700 East Market Street, Apartment 1010. Building 3. Terraces at Glassford Hill.
We're going to be walking northbound with the suspect. We're code 4. Okay.
10-4.
CHINO 20, 1015 with a second.
Good. Delta 10-4, copy 1015 with a second.
The chronic that's happened.
Static 10-9.
EP for discon and trespassing.
Show me 97.
North 5510-4.
Ordered evidence, please.
Can we start the next tow? Standard. We have the keys.
10-4. Go ahead.
I got my 215 on board en route to the 103 for processing. On is 490, break Sam 324, 552.
Go ahead, sir.
1 for DUI.
Copy, thank you, good work.
Engine 50.
Can you dispatch an AMBO Med 2 to the scene, please?
I copy, sir.
Negative 29 valid on the 1999 Toyota Avalon.
Alpha respond to police assist at 5700 East Market Street, Apartments 1010, Building 3, Terraces at Glassford Hill.
I'll be in Route County with 1. Copy on.
Go to Tom.
0.6. Break. Sam 324. Follow 3. Go ahead, sir. 1015, code 34. Copy, thanks. Good work.
He's negative 29 valid. Do you have a correct one restriction?
I copy. He's moving along. You can clear me at the 2.
I copy. Break 577.
Go ahead.
American towing 0.
10-4, thanks.
550, Jim 97, copy off.
Target off.
492.
I copy.
Show me out at 24775 North Big Spring Branch.
10-4.
Sub 500.
Term 97 off at 4.1.
I copy.
Edward Robert, George Edward Tom, first of Nora Adam Tom, Adam Nora, DOB of 03/28/1994.
73, respond to fire alarm at 5984 Symphony Drive.
Break over to 3 out of Alabama. It's negative 29. Quickly valid.
You know why it does?
Out of 84, 10-4.
Two 15 countries are listed intake.
Code 500. $500.
35, code 4.
10-4, thank you. My 10-15, on is going to be 921.
I copy.
Status check. Code 4, thank you. 10-4.
Can you show me out with a broken down vehicle, Montezuma and Gurley?
10-4. Go ahead.
Zebra Lincoln Adam, 0 Victor Young. The 0 might be an O.
I copy, ma'am.
Sam 324, 552, I'm ready.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Computer's having a hard time starting this morning. Can you put me on a Y load, please, from Rodeo, New Mexico to Tucson?
Code 500.
Arizona, Tom Lincoln, Adam, 2, Sam 2.
258 hours. Negative 1029 Arizona, Tom Lincoln, Adam 2, Sam 2, 827, 2025, Kawasaki, 2 Samuel, Coblup, Adam Flagstaff, 2258 hours.
R21. R21.
R21, I will have 1 1015 on board, 1019 to the Prescott Jail, call 224.
Tower 21, 10-4.
Chino 20. I'll be 1015 with 1. Let me know when you're ready for 101.
Chino 20, go ahead.
Chino 20. I'll be 1015 with 1, 1019 to the Chino 103. 101 is 41415.
10-4. Chino 44.
Chino 44, I'll be 1050 times 1, 1019 to Prescott Juvie. Can you copy my 101?
Go ahead.
Chino 44, it's going to be 42778.
4.
Arizona.
Go ahead.
Last of Bannister, Baker, Adam, Nora, Ida, Sam, Tom, Edward, Robert. First of Clifford, Charles, Lincoln, Ida, Frank, Ocean, Robert, David. Middle initial M for Michael. Date of birth 07/30/1991, 91.
I copy. -29, valid, D. David.
I copy. I'm going to be traffic with that same vehicle. It's going to be in front of Matt's Saloon. And if possible, is there a DRE or a K9 available?
Oh.
I copy. Thank you.
Going to be en route in just a moment.
I copy. Thank you.
I'm 97 at the 103. Copy 102.
Chino 20, go ahead.
20. 102 is 41416.
10-4.
561 back. Just to confirm, is it showing that the registration for the vehicle is expired and no insurance on your side?
That's affirmative, man. Showing expired as 11/15 of 2025. Suspended mandatory insurance. Financial responsibility. No insurance on a Maxima.
I copy. Thank you.
Dispatch Sam 324. Ma'am, I don't know if we have anyone out with 561. If not, can we send another to her?
551. Can you set that way for me?
Extended from
truck with large mud flaps. Arizona 28, either 0, Victor Adam 7 North Sam, or possible Ocean. Victor Adam 7 North Sam, last name northbound 89 at 464, and attempt to locate 2304 hours.
I'll be out 561.
Hi, Cap. Hi, Cappy.
Canine deploy, canine alert.
Hot 1 EMS assignment, area 4108, 195 South Willard Street, C19A, for fall, engine 411, female time 11, gentlemen.
Four ten six at Whitechester.
And a mini 410-4.
Nora 21, I'm code 4, Highway 89 southbound. I'll get you a mile marker here in a sec.
5,000 block of Roadrunner Drive in Spencer Valley with Arizona David Young Adam, 5 Charles King.
Nora 21, code 4, Highway 89 southbound at Willow Creek Road in Prescott.
10-4.
It's negative name, valid on a 2020 Dodge Charger.
Highway 9, Willow Creek.
10-4.
North 57, I'll leave my call open for a bit.
Cobra 100.
Seeing system, you probably have to give us 21.
Hi, copy.
Where Cutler? Can you put me at those 3, please?
10-4.
F1 1019 is the Prescott Jail. Copy 101.
10-20, go ahead.
101 is 41416.
10-4.
Copy traffic. 224, red.
Lost property, RPs are crossing at 21.
10-4.
Very simple.
127, I'll be 98. Report taken.
125, Temper, Charlie 247.
is Dot Williams for Cocoa. Going to be at 12945 East King John Road per Cocoa. They have a unit that has one gun point taser deployed. Neighbors hit her 2 gunshots, but they are not calling code for yet.
246, any updates for that? We're all about 30 miles away.
Negative at this time, sir. I just got off the 1021 with Cocoa. They're still trying to get a code 4 out of them. I do have Ranger assigned, and they're going to be heading out there shortly.
10-4, I'm going to start rolling that way for now. Do you have enough to run an attachment RP, please?
Stand by, I'll see if I can find a data birth. Olmsted Avenue, Camberry, unit number 1709. At this time.
240, I copy. 246, you copy? $23.17.
CG1.
CG1.
Can you open up a AOA, please, for county? It's going to be standby for address.
CG1, is it going to be the one off of King John Road?
Yeah, 10-4.
I already have a call open for that for Ranger. Do you want me to just put you on the call?
10-4, please.
2318 hours. I copy 1015, 2319.
Over to D14, please.
To 10-4, 2350 hours.
Go to.
CHINO 44, it's going to be 42793.
North 197, perfect, Joe.
North 214.
On the shoulder facing wrong way, no further info.
Copy, Joe, info.
Go ahead.
Next on rotational for YAVAPI standard now.
I copy.
But he would like to remain anonymous.
I'm code 4, Highway 89, approaching the Constellation Trail.
Pad 4, break, North 48, code 500. Go for it. Pad 4, thank you.
Receiver 223, copy. If you can still keep me on this.
23, 20 hours.
I'll be today, negative 1015. 925, 1041, 27 LA 6. Wilson, you want me to 1019 to you?
561. Go ahead. I have my 1015 on board, en route to the 103 for testing. Break Sam 324, 561.
Go ahead.
1 for DUI.
Copy, thank you, good work.
I'm 97 at the 103. Off is 18. Hey, Cap.
I'll be out at the 103 as well.
Hey, Cap.
Nora 904, code 500.
With Arizona Williams, Frank Adam or Adamson.
Forward, core 500.
13-4 to edge.
717 from 229, time delay 1. It's a black Volkswagen GTI, Arizona Lincoln 1, Adam 1, William John. Code 702, tailgating multiple vehicles, brake checking, RP after passing, not going under anthem. No further info. Again, it's on a black Volkswagen GTI, Arizona Lincoln 1, Adam 1, William John, southbound I-13 229. End of attempt to locate 2331 hours.
429.
Got 5-4. You get 98 to SO 2.
Do I have the configuration, please?
Evening 2334 hours.
Robert Edward David Mary Adam Noah. David Adam William Nora Ida King Adam. DOB 02057.
61-459.
Straight 27 negative, coming out, class